C5. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
What the?
Yes, sir.
Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, C5
Dino
watching Dino up the skull. Yeah,
has up the skull out here.
I don't know if nobody told you. Hold up. There's only one C5. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
what the?
Yes, sir.
Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, C5 watching Dino up the skull. Yeah,
Dino has up the skull out here.
I don't know if nobody told you. Hold up. There's only one C5. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
what the?
Yes, sir.
Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, C5 watching Dino up the skull. Yeah,
Dino has up the skull out here.
Welcome to the show.
Yo, check that audio at that bottom, man. Let me know how that audio sound at the bottom. Y'all know how we rock already. Drop them what's names down there so I know we crispy, man. Let's get this joint rocking. Coming off that dub. We definitely gonna chop it up though. We gotta go through this joint for real. But I saw a lot of good. And it's a couple joints we're gonna have to tighten up on for real. But overall, we got the dub. Okay, we crispy. Let me see something. Who we got in the building? Early. I know everybody gonna pop out today for sure. Let me see something. All right, let's start from the tippy top. Who we got up there? My dog Endo in the building. Endo, he said, yo, it's a new day. Last night was wild to say the least. Smash that like on your way in. Y'all heard him? Go talk. What's up with you? My dog Webb, he said, yo, I'm disappointed on how we played last night. But we did win. But I think we could do better for sure. Hell yeah. And that's the first game, dog. That's why that ain't even nothing too much to trip on. We know exactly what we got to do. And the same shit we saw, they saw too. So they know what time it is. We're going to have to tighten up. I tell you the first thing, though, off bat, you would have rather had your bad game that first game over us going into that second game trying to figure it out. So that shit worked out for the better, to me anyway. Polly, what's up with you? My dog, he said this game was not as bad as they think. Yeah, facts. And the score indicates just a few more adjustments and we good. Yeah, that's why I said we're going to get into it. Because a lot of shit was clear for real. Crayon, he said, team played good considering this is their first time playing together. Right. 100% right. I'm going to get into all the comments once we get it started. Let me finish shouting everybody out. Drop that link. We get it cooking real quick. Let's get this on. JR, my dog, he said, you, JR, what's up with you? Jen J, the queen. Big shout out to Jen J. She said, what's up? James M, what's up with you, my boy? The queen, Miss Goddess in the building. What's up with you? Sonny Yowie, my dog. James. I saw James already. Who else we got down there? Coach Todd, my dog. What's up with you? Clyde. Who else we got in there? Gregory. Miss Renee. Let's get them right. Miss Collins, what's up with you? Tyree Smalls, what's up with you? We show Miss Godden. Let me see. Miss Sandra. Who else we got? OVO, what's up with you? 10 Toes, my dog. Decepticon. Everybody in this joint. D-Mo, yo, Jordan, what's up with you? Yo, Flocka. Who else we got in here? Jay Smith, he said Benson goes back to tackle, I'm thinking. Yeah, we going to get into it. 10 Toes, I saw your joint already. East Coast Cat, what's up with you, my boy? He said, piss the fuck off. Yeah, you ain't what's you supposed to have popped up yesterday too, my boy. I don't know what's I ain't tripping no kid. I know what you talking about. But hell nah. Dev Money, my dog in the building. What's up with you? Endo. My dog. What's up with you? Hold on, let me get this link together too real quick. Snatch everybody up. King Mo. Everybody. Miss Pamela, the queen. Marcus, my dog. We be my dog. Who else we got? Damian Hopkins. Cash in, cash out. Common Sense Buck. Meech. He said, I don't want to hear shit about Charlie. Oh, yeah, it's over with. Kev, you know when we get in this, that's why I said we're going to make a lot of shit clear today. All them lead-ups, your ass getting first-class flight up out of here. I don't want to hear nothing about no Charlie. Let me get this cooking real quick. My dog Dave in the building. You already know who it is, the smoothest. Get the intro. You know he ain't even going to open his mic without the intro for sure. Show my dog some love.
No need to ask, he's a smooth operator. Smooth operator. No need to ask, he's a smooth operator. Smooth operator.
Snatch my dog up here. Yo, open that mic. Dang, your shit ain't crispy. Dad, check that mic. You ain't crispy.
Yo.
Yo, JR, what's up with you?
What's good, Dino?
What's good with you, my boy?
Hey,
Jesus,
what
what's
up?
up?
What up? What up?
Chris, what's up, my boy? Let me turn your mic up, too. A
What's
little
going
bit.
down? What's going down,
JR
man?
Box.
Hell yeah, let me see
Blessings to
some.
everybody.
Hell
What's
yeah.
up,
How y'all
Big
feel, though?
P?
Y'all good?
Hold up, am I crispy?
Hell yeah,
Now
now
you
you
What up?
better.
What
good.
up? What up?
Yeah, I'm about to say, man, shoot. About to
You
have to
don't
replay my theme music, man. I
I was
can't come
about,
in
yeah,
not
I was about
crispy.
to say, you don't drop the theme music and then you ain't crispy.
Yeah.
Oh, Dale say redrop it for him.
Yeah, he
Yeah, that
gonna read.
sounds crazy.
Hey, JR, what's wrong with you? You supposed to have your shoes on already.
You supposed to have that ready in pre-production, Dale. You got to
Word.
have the
My
mic
boy
ready in
came,
pre-production.
JR, he came on the stage with his shoes off, talking about what's
Yeah.
up.
I got mic check before we drop the music, man.
Hey, up. Hell yeah. Let me
How
see.
y'all feeling, fellas? Everybody straight today?
Hell yeah. Let me see who else we got in the building. We about to cook. Y'all already know our routine. Dang. I
Who's
was about
ball?
to say once we get 100 people, this shit at 161. Y'all
You
thirsty.
know what everybody wanted to talk about.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yo,
I
what's
already
good,
know. Now
people?
listen, just because they want that shit so bad, make sure that like button match the amount of people in this room. Before we even get to cooking for real. Y'all know our routine. We passed to get to the 200. We should be working on the threes now, dog. For sure.
Yo, what's up, fellas? What's good?
Dig, what's up with
Please,
Good,
please.
G.
What
you?
up?
Let me get the who else in here, and then we about to get it cooking, man. I'm gonna check them lights as well as we go on. Cam Duncan, what's up, my boy? Who else we got? Blue Gatorade, you like you new here too. He said appreciate the win. We gonna get into it. I'm gonna check your comments as soon as we get rolling. Ball out, what's up with you? Coach Todd, Clay Orange, Northside, Prime Buffs, Rodney, Moments.
What's
Who else
good,
we
G?
got? Sands, my dog. Shout out to Sands. Brian Farlow. Who else we got down there? Elijah Watson. What's up with you, my boy? I think we missing about 2 more people, and then we about to get it rolling. Miss Yolanda, big shout out to the Queen. Miss Yolanda in the building too, man. One more joint. All right, we should be good. D Stowe, what's up, my boy? Deep Thoughts, what's up with you? James M, I saw you already. All right, let's get it. Let me take this shit down real quick. Let's get this rolling real quick, man.
Yeah, peace to the stage in the room, man.
Warren, what up? I'm trying to let this shit disappear so we can see this whole joint. Who else we got up there? We said LTZ, Flocka, Doc, Chris. Let me turn Chris joint up real quick. Hey, Chris, talk real quick. Chris, open your mic so I can adjust that joint. There we go.
What up?
Hold up. Go ahead, say it again, Chris. Let me see if you crispy.
What up?
Yeah, you good. All right, I'm saying let's start with this. Let's start with the side we think needs to be adjusted for real. Or get your overall feel basically of how you took the game, man. Then we'll get into as far as what got to be done. So let's break that down and try to keep it. You know what I mean? Don't try to go too far into it so we could break them shits down. But just tell me how you felt going into the joint and as the game was going.
Going into it, man. Everybody was excited. I was excited.
Right.
I expected, the offense to do what it did.
Right.
Not as the game finished, and you're thinking about it later on. The defense wasn't as bad as it seemed. So
that's why.
overall,
not to cut you off, though. That's why we made sure we didn't recap it last night to get you time to go ahead and soak that joint in, because it wasn't as crazy. It was just them emotions going, but the shit was crazy, but it wasn't as crazy as you know what I mean. People was going, but go ahead, Dad.
No, it wasn't as crazy as we thought it was, and we can get into it, as the show going today. But offense looked great. Defense wasn't as bad as it seemed last night. But overall, I mean, I'm gonna shout out North Dakota State a little bit. It still could have looked a lot better than it did when you think about like that interception off the foot.
Yeah,
like if we score right, if we score right there, then we stopped and we scored again. Like game, broke wide open. So, but North Dakota State, shout out to them. They played good.
Yeah, definitely do that. Good. We ain't no fucking haters, you know that, Dad. We keep
I'm saying
they
the people who was,
the
people who was the people who was doing all that, North Dakota State, this and that. They don't. Hey, it's true. Every time they play a FBS team, if they win or lose, they only win or lose by 6 or less. So shout out to them. But
right now, look, we got somebody new backstage. Open that what's there? You're gonna have to turn that camera on, dog, so we can make sure everything good. Whoever that is
tell the new folks to hold up.
Turn your camera on, but they can't see you on stage. It's just for me to see you before I pull you up, bro. That Eli name.
Let me get my little spiel real quick.
Hold up real quick, Chris, because I'm trying to make sure this ain't no damn op on the joint. Eli, open your camera. I'm about to knock you off the back joint, bro.
Tell him hold his head,
Yeah, I'm about to let him hold his head.
You're gonna be the first in history to get to
we're
believe
not
I
doing
can
that
fly from
first day out.
backstage.
Yeah, he ain't. It was fuck. He was gonna be the first one flop. We got more important shit. I'm gonna let that nigga figure out how Dubs cry later on. We gonna get into that later. Let me see. We go. Let's move to the next one. Whoever next though, y'all know how we do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna go and get my
go
spiel
ahead,
real
Chris. My
quick.
bad. It was you. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, it's all good. So I agree with Dev. You know.
Oh, he got his camera on. My bad, Chris. He got his camera on now.
Okay.
You can turn it up. Yeah, he tough as hell too. Let me see. I'm gonna bring you up, Doug. He just looked at me like. He just looked at me like I don't know who you
I'm
was.
like, listen, put me on, man. Listen, this ain't no fluke over here. You hear me? I'm a real deal.
Oh,
But listen,
All
what's
right,
going
man.
on, fellas? Good brothers.
hey, yo, look. This how we do it over here, though, right? And you remember the main guest is the first priority, our main host, basically. So let them go through their spill. We just gonna give a light spill, and then we'll start picking the game apart. Get what I'm saying? So
Okay.
let
Say
the
no
main
more.
guys go ahead and get a joint real quick.
Say
I'm
no
gonna get
more.
to you. Hell yeah. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, so I agree with Dev. I think overall, you know, a win is a win. You know, like you said, we're gonna dive a little bit further into the game a little bit later, but you know, North Dakota State to me played sound football, and to me that was kind of a difference in the game. A little ticky tack plays here and there kind of cost a touchdown or so, but that game wasn't as close as what the stats or the scoreboard showed, to be honest with you. But I'll leave that for another time. But go ahead.
Right. All right. Who next over there? JR. I'm gonna just go down the line real quick because I see
Yep.
yours next. Yeah, go ahead, JR. How you felt going into it, the middle of the game, and then you know what I mean to come out.
Yeah, I would just say from my own expectation,
Uh huh.
I was expecting them boys to put, kind of a belt ass situation.
Right.
So I was a little bit disappointed in that. Like you learn how to win, and so obviously that's one of the games where you just learn how to win. So you pull
Facts.
out the tough game. But my expectation as a fan, I
Right.
was like, damn, I'm kind of disappointed, man, because I wanted them boys to, what I'm saying, put up a lot of points.
Right.
But other than that, they played a good game, man.
Got you. Hell yeah. Kyle, what's up with you? 414. What's up, my boy? We be talk to all. I see y'all popped up a little. What's the name? Scoop. What's up with you, my boy? Let's get the LT. Same way, Teasy. How you felt going into it? The middle of the game, what was your feel, and then the end? You know, just keep it short though, and then we're gonna start. We'll bring up different topics as far as defense, how y'all felt and shit like that. Go ahead, Teasy. Overall feel going in, halftime, the end. LT,
Oh, my bad. Say it again, Dino. My bad.
I said nah. A quick spell like they just did, bro. How you felt going in, halftime, end of the game. Don't get into the specifics because we gonna do them shits piece by piece. But just tell me
Okay.
how you felt going in, halftime, the end of the game, like your overall look.
Well, I thought they played a okay game overall. You know, what I mean,
Right,
the offense was did what I expected them to do. You know, more opportunities. They could have had more points on the board or whatnot. But then, it's a lot of adjustments they got to make, and I'm just chalking up to like Travis said last night, man. They all new guys.
right,
They got to all see how they play together and stuff and whatnot.
right,
And then it's just the defense that right there should put a chip on the defensive shoulder and have them, especially the defensive line, and make them a little bit more hungry going into Nebraska next week.
right. Okay, that was a good. I like the way you broke that down too. Next up we got Now we gonna go to that one. Next, that's Warren. Go ahead, Warren.
First of all, I want to say peace to the room, peace to you, Dino. I want to give, I, I agree with everybody on stage so far. You know what I'm saying? And you got to give props to North Dakota State, right? Because we all had high expectations when we played the team that we supposed to, do certain things with that team. But you got to understand that team been together for a long time. You get what I'm saying? So when you look at traditional ball playing, that's an idea of what you'll look at a traditional team that's been together for a while. But I think adjustment need to be made on defense. I'm looking at offense; they doing real well, but I see certain things. We get into it later, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I take that win. I did have expectations were high for them to, to score high, but I understood, me understanding football, I understood what that is, and I take that win. See you, both.
All right, we went dead. Flocka Doc.
Yeah,
Same
I
shit,
went into
Flocka.
that
You heard
game with
how
a
we said it, how we broke it down. You know what I mean? Just keep it, I mean? Go ahead, bro.
facts. Yeah, I went into that game with a open mind. I
Right,
don't think that game was too terrible. I just think
right.
we got to put a couple players in better positions and finish the job. That's it. Play a complete game. That's it.
Good breakdown, Flocka Doc. Let me see, Marcus.
Here,
You heard the question, right? Well, basically, what we were saying, get like your full field. Matter of fact, hold up, Marcus. I can't even skip. I gotta go Thig first. Thig, go ahead, Thig, and then we're gonna swing it back to Marcus. Thig, go ahead though, Thig. Beginning of the game, middle of the game, halftime rather. How you felt coming out?
all right. So coming out, the expectation for me, number one, I always expect that we go win. That's number one. So we
Right,
got the win. So that was accomplished. But
right,
as far as looking at the team, I knew the offense was gonna do their thing, like everybody said. And the defense, I wanted to see adjustments being made. So it wasn't as bad as we thought it was, because the first half it looked that way. But
right, right,
then the second half, once it progressed, the game progressed, and you see them start to make subtle adjustments here and there. And
right.
then at this point, it's all about putting the players in the best position to succeed at that point, once you make your adjustments. So all in all, we got the win. I ain't really mad about it. I mean, they better go and get it Heisman to Travis, but we'll get into that later.
Got you. Hell yeah. Now, Marcus, go ahead, get your spill. Same way, bro. Just keep it brief, and then we gonna start chopping this joint down.
I bet.
So what I saw was it was
How you
three.
felt going into it? Like, what was your overall feel going in? What was you expecting? And then how you felt at the middle and in the end? Yeah, going to it like that.
All right. So what I thought was I thought they was gonna cover the spread.
Right,
But at the end of the day, you had three situations in the game that changed everything. You had
right,
that penalty on Shiloh,
right.
and you had the interception, the crazy interception, and then there was a third possession that we screwed up on. But at the end of the day, we came out with the win, and I'm straight with it, bro.
Got you. Hell yeah. Good spill, bro. Appreciate that. Now, my dog, the last one to go, what's the name? Bro, that just popped on the stage.
Ain't no doubt. Ain't no doubt.
Eli.
Ellie,
Yeah. Go ahead, Eli.
yeah.
And where you tapping in from? So they
I'm
can get some notes.
from Philly. From Philly.
Oh, I already had. Nigga, you know
You
we
already
carry the
know.
same
You
way.
already
Yeah,
know. You
hell
heard?
yeah. Go ahead, my boy.
So listen. My expectation,
Mm-hmm.
for real. I thought we was gonna put up 70. You know what I mean?
Dang.
But going,
You
yeah.
sound like my man. Yeah, go ahead.
Listen. We explosive. We just gotta tweak some things. But the beginning of the game is like, dang. I expected more from our defense because we got the talent. We just gotta
Right.
bring it all together.
Right.
And towards the end, after halftime, we made some little adjustments. But we listen. Nebraska's laughing right now. They like, oh, okay. These dudes
Right.
ain't all like that. No, we like.
Right. Your shit went out. You was cooking too, bro. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Eli. Try to fix that joint.
I said we got to do a little bit of tweaking.
Yeah.
And once we can do that, man, listen, man, we gonna run this table. You heard?
Hell yeah.
We're gonna run this table. But yeah, that's all I got to say.
You did that shit perfect, man. Make sure you probably already subbed, and if this is your first time, I like that spell. You remember we gonna still see as we going, but you just you did that shit right for real. So
Ain't no
make sure you
doubt. Ain't
tap
no
back
doubt.
in with us, Eli, for sure. But stay on the stage though. We gonna
Listen, I
keep moving.
got you. Where you from? Up north? New
Yeah, I'm
York?
from North.
Oh, all my.
Yo, your shit went out again, Eli. Yo,
You
check
better
your
say all
what's.
this.
Yeah.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear your
Yeah.
shit now.
Yeah, I said all my people, Dino, from New York.
Yeah, from
Yeah,
Jersey. Yeah. So
yeah,
that's
from
good bread.
Jersey.
I
Yep,
heard as soon as you start talking, though, you was up top for real. Yeah.
already.
We gonna what's name squat real quick. Only time we be dropping them off is if we got somebody down there that's trying to come up from the main stage. You know what I mean? But we rock with how you kicking it. Just stay up here real quick.
Definitely,
What y'all want to
definitely.
get into now? I want to just start with the worst shit first, cause the offense we already know how we going. We can start that shit with the defense for real. Give me your fill off the D. Y'all go in the same order.
Oh, holy.
Well, well,
Whoa,
So this
whoa. See?
Look,
Same thing
everybody.
from last night on the D. Caught him. Nope, don't let him slip, y'all. I was waiting.
Talk, talk,
Squad,
Oh
talk,
don't let him
man.
slip.
Yeah,
talk.
No bucket. No
yeah,
so
bucket, Dino. No
so this
bucket.
the
yeah,
thing
Oh
though.
man.
go,
yeah.
go,
No bucket, no bucket. That
go
was
ahead,
How you
crazy.
gonna
Dad.
do that
That
when I'm
was
on the stage, man?
Nah, so
that
this
was
the
crazy.
thing though.
Good.
Brianna down there crashing out.
Oh
So this the
man.
thing, man. I think like I said, it didn't look as bad. It wasn't as bad as we initially as it seemed as the game was going on, right? Like
Yeah.
they came out passing the ball. Like we didn't expect them to come out throwing the ball 8 times in a row, kind of like they did the first 10, 12 plays they throwing the ball.
Right.
But that's smart game plan, right? Hey, we know they're gonna try to stack the box. We know they don't think we about to throw. Let's throw the rock.
Right.
So that kind of caught us off guard a little bit. I think we got to be better a little bit just in that man to man. Like I said early on, it was quick stuff, quick slant, quick little seam to the tight end, just little small stuff. But I think it really was the penalties. Like they had the ball for a long time initially, but they you can't be offsides. Like we got, you know what I'm saying, like
Right.
that kept them on the field, and then they scored
Mm.
off of that. Again, Shiloh, you know what I'm saying, you can't make that hit right now. Granted, I know he didn't where he was at compared to when and where the ball hit the ground. Like he couldn't necessarily tell, but bro, come on. Like once you seen Buddy turn around halfway, he don't got the ball, don't hit him. That led to some points. But ultimately, a running team like they are, we held them to I think like 3.5 yards a carry.
Right.
We held them to 6 points in the second half, and that 6 points was kind of fluke kind of at the end of the game.
Right. Which was
So I
a big
mean,
question for us going into it, but keep cooking.
yeah. So everybody who talk about the adjustments, like we couldn't make adjustments. I mean, when you think about it again, second half, we couldn't stop them at all in the first half. Second half, they get 6 points kind of off of some,
Right.
So I think overall, like the defense didn't look as bad. And then I know somebody mentioned like we wasn't getting pressure on the quarterback. I do agree. Early on, we weren't getting no pressure. But then
Right.
as the game went on, you got to realize the type of quarterback we was playing. The pressure started getting there, but he a running quarterback, so he was
He just
spinning
got
out.
out
You know
of
what I'm
there.
saying?
Yeah.
He kept on like making plays with his feet
Right.
that kind of put them in position. So I do think overall the defense wasn't as bad as it looked. Whenever you just like you take away the big, I'm saying 40-some yard pass play at the beginning of the game, and then the Hail Mary at the end of the game, they only got 100-some passing yards and 100 rushing yards.
Right.
You
That
know what I'm
was a
saying?
good
And
overall. That was a good overall take there. Let's see. I know we're gonna hear a lot of
Yeah,
the same spill, but I want to hear y'all twist on it. Go ahead, Chris.
yeah, yeah. So some of the same things of what he just spoke towards.
Uh-huh.
I do think though, what they did find out was personnel wise, we got to have some speed, and they made that switch in the second half that kind of changed the game a little bit, in my opinion. Now, I'm not gonna get up here and talk about any one person right now because we're not there yet. But
Right.
what I will say, the biggest adjustment, in my opinion, in the middle of the field, they started playing guys that had a little bit more foot speed out there. So y'all can agree or disagree, but that's what I saw. And that's
Mm-hmm.
kind of what made the difference in the game. And I want to shout out Bentley. That boy played a hell of a game to me. But anyway, we'll get further into the
Hell yeah,
personal
gang.
play a little
Keep
later.
that in mind for me, Chris, as we go on. That's for everybody on the stage. I'm happy that you just said that because right after we get through the D, then right after we get through the defense, let me clear that. No buck. We gonna basically start. Hey, yeah, niggas gonna have to clear me of this D joint. Come on, dog. Now look, after we get through that, I want to basically break down who was your standouts and who you think needs to improve for real. So keep that in mind for us once we get through this segment. Somebody remind me. Go ahead, Chris. Finish your spill. I like that.
Right. Yeah. So nah. So that's basically what I wanted to say in terms of the defense. Like I said, we'll break down play, on the next swing. But go ahead.
Got you. Go ahead, JR. JR. We're gonna swing it back to JR. We wasn't that. Go ahead, Teasy, and we'll come back to JR.
I just want to start off, man. It was by just saying it was a great post game interview them boys did, man. Great NFL caliber type of interview them boys post interview them boys did. But yeah, man, I just think that's a lot of improvement. You know what I'm gonna start off where I'm impressed by the what is it
Nah, I want to hear the
they
bad shit, Teasy. You know what I mean?
you want to hear the
Like, get
bad
into
shit?
what you saw. Yeah, let's get in there. Because we gonna get to the what you think stood out. But what you think we needed overall? Remember, we ain't getting into the specifics. Just overall.
Well, overall, man, I think that the D line have to work on getting the pressure. It shouldn't have been no reason why they should have had the blitz. You know what I'm saying? A linebacker too. When a D line is as improved as D line is, and much confidence we had in the D line, they didn't look. I didn't see no pressure at all. I didn't see
Right.
no movement after the engagement. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
With no moves. You know what I'm saying? They just stuck still sitting there looking at each other. Hugging.
Right.
And then when they did get in some type of pressure, they couldn't keep their lanes and their gaps. That's why they would the quarterback was able to scramble it out like that because there wasn't nobody keeping their lanes and their gaps. You
Right.
know what I mean? And I think Bentley played a really good game. You know what I mean? Salutes to him. Um, and I think it was and then they had problems with the communication on the defense. Like Seth said, ain't no communication.
Right.
Little niggas don't want to communicate. They gotta
Right.
get out there and talk. You know what I'm saying? And then that, even though Sam McCrigg, he's a liability in coverage. You know what I mean? As far as his athletic ability can only go stretch so far. You know
Right.
what I mean? But his communication and his verbal and football IQ is A1 steak sauce. The only thing is hindering him is his athletic ability and his stature. You know what I mean?
Right.
He
You know,
was
he
what
was
you
getting
talking
there.
about,
He would
Teasy.
be able to get
He
everybody in the
wasn't in the
right
game,
place and
Teasy.
communicate. You know what I'm saying, to everybody. But
Yeah.
I think Riley played really good in his space. Yeah, that's why that was all that they was getting hit in that mesh and all that. With the communication wasn't there. It was a lot of passes that like the touchdown that Riley gave up. It really couldn't even have to be on Riley. If him and Travis would have communicated correctly, he could have passed that tight end off to Trav and took that wide receiver that was coming over the Trav head. That's communication. You
So
know what I mean?
overall, Teasy, your basic thing that you took from it, basically overall, the biggest problem is the communication with the D for real. With
Communication, my
the
nigga. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yes. And the,
Uh,
and the, and the discipline. And the discipline, man.
that's
You
a
got to
good
get
spill.
that
And
shit down.
that was a different take too. That you had on there. Let's go to Worm and then
Yeah, I agree.
Dave. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with the panel, man. I see the defense needs to make adjustments. Who they actually gonna play out there. I don't want to get into all of that. Dino, we
Yeah,
get into it later. In case
right,
you want to touch on that. But I think the defense need to make adjustment. You also, if you look at North Dakota State, right? They did load it aside where they had two tackles and a tight end on the heavy. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't see the defense, far as the calling, made adjustment to their heavy side. You get what I'm saying? So when you look at that kind of matter, LT, I think, like you say, the gaps weren't open. When they was open, you blitzing linebackers. I didn't understand that. I didn't understood that. I read it for them how they was doing it. I read it for them, the linebackers to read before they make the. I wasn't even blitzing linebacker. You had so many ends that run so fast. I had the end cut loose. You know what I'm saying? I put another end out there, but before I just getting into the details on that, we'll talk about it.
right. Good spill, Worm. Go ahead, Dad.
No, I mean, I already gave my spiel on what I thought as far as how I mean, well, no, I didn't. Bad defensively or just overall?
Yeah, remember the same way they just broke it. They're basically just saying what you saw, what was wrong, what you saw wrong in it. Not getting specifics on who need to improve, because we could do that separate. Just basically
Okay.
overall with the D, what you saw was wrong.
I would some of that man coverage, like I said, some of that man coverage early on. So second half, nothing was wrong. Second half, everything was fine. Which again, we got to remember, guys. Second half, everything was fine. It's 2 halves, so we don't got to be as upset as we, you know what I'm saying, we kind of are a little bit, because second half we kind, defense played, they played great for the most part. Only giving up 6 points, but initially, man, yeah, I feel like we got to get a little bit better pressure. Like early on, it was no pressure. It was no pressure. I do like Deion Hayes did flash off the screen a lot. You know what I'm saying? He was able to get some tackles for losses. He was able to set the edge a few times. But we couldn't get any real legitimate, like, one-on-one pressure, like LT said. It's one-on-one, and why nobody getting pushed back? Why can't we get in there? But as the game went on, we started getting the pressure, started making the quarterback have to scramble out and so on and so forth like that. Run game, I mean, like I said, we held them to 3.5 yards a carry, a team that likes to run, a team that they bring 3-4 blockers at a time when you got pulling guards, pulling tackles, you got H-backs in there. So like I said, it wasn't as terrible as as it seemed. And I think this was a good test though, because you're not gonna see that many offenses like that. I think this was a good week 1, real legitimate bump that you're gonna need to go into them next couple games. Dylan Raiola not gonna be running around and doing nothing crazy like that. He's not that type of quarterback. That's it, bro.
That was a good joint. I'm gonna read 2 joints and then we going straight into Flocka. My dog J215. He said, kind of glad the defense went like that. He said, now we could go to the drawing board and playing zone versus man. Right, that's a fact. He said, route concepts, etc. The last joint I'm gonna read, and then we gonna go straight into Flocka real quick. Rome, shout out to my dog Rome in the building. He said, we're exactly where I want us to be. Them boys need to stay hungry. We gotta work. We got work to do. But the goal is to go 1-0 every week. Mission accomplished for this week. Go ahead, Flocka. What you saw wrong with the defense?
Yeah, I guess pretty much one of a lot of guys that know their assignments, stay home. A lot of guys like they was confused. North Dakota State ran a lot of fake handoffs, motion, a lot of misdirection. Like some guys was confused. And I think we gonna get better with chemistry. It looked like our chemistry wasn't super on point.
Right.
And I want to see our personnel get better. Know who to put in at certain situations,
right,
and who gonna work better in certain situations also. And I think that's pretty much it right now.
That was a good joint. Thick it there. Go ahead, my boy. Nowhere.
All right.
Nowhere to go. Right back to the other question.
All right. So I'm gonna hit on one thing that I don't think nobody said yet, or y'all kind of said it but really didn't say it. But as far as the defense, gap integrity, because the first half that was not there at all. It was not there. Gap integrity. They got to stay in their gaps to be able to hold the edge, because they wasn't holding the edge in the first half a lot. They did make an adjustment and they got better in the second half. And like Dev said, the second half, can't complain about the defense. They gave up 6 points. Offense went out there and did their thing. But as far as the defense is concerned, personnel changes. Like get the right personnel out there for the team that you're playing, because you got a running quarterback. So, and Trevor, being that he done gained that weight and everything, I think he done got a little bit slower. So when you playing a running quarterback, I don't think you could play him like that. But that's another topic for another discussion when we get into all that.
Yo, Dean, I got a question real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, shoot it.
Yeah, did anybody see why wasn't Anquan Barnes out there?
He didn't play. He was Not sure what was wrong with him, but going into the
Oh,
game, he didn't have pads on.
Yeah, he's an animal. So
Yeah.
I was looking at that, Dean. So
Yeah, I think
my
he's still working back from a little slight injury or whatnot.
yeah,
Right.
we need him in the middle.
Right.
You know what I
Now
mean?
go ahead.
Him.
Tim.
Since you already started, Eli, go ahead.
Yeah.
And get your
So
spit.
what I was looking at with the defense, of course, my man said it. They weren't playing their gaps, but
Right.
I was also looking for what 4 or 5 months that Sapp been there and D. Lewis.
Yeah. Dang.
So when you start cooking, you cut off.
Yeah.
So let
On
me
that,
ask y'all
Hold on,
this
hold
while
on.
he
go ahead there.
is he back?
Eli, go ahead, Eli. Yo. Dang.
You
You
know
didn't
what?
pay, you didn't pay
If
on
he
that
play,
prepaid card.
go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying that I was watching the defensive tackles to see if they was doing the techniques that D. Lewis and Sapp was teaching them. They wasn't doing nothing, just trying to push them back off of sheer power. So I'm like, well, dang. So you know what I mean? That's they need to work on their techniques because that's going to get them into the backfield.
Right.
So that's my little with tape. You know what I mean? Stay their gaps, working their techniques, man, and tackle. What's the bull? Arden. Arden was he was trying to reach for the quarterback. He was right there, but he trying to reach. Like, nah, break down in your stance and tackle the bull. But
Right.
yeah, that's
Hey,
my
can I say
take. We
something real
got to
quick?
get better next week for real. We
Yeah.
definitely
Good
got to get
take.
better.
Good take. Go.
Ain't no
Hey,
doubt.
can I say something real quick?
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, bet. So you gotta think about it. It's this offense that we just encountered is basically a mutant offense. It's like preparing for Navy or Army and a passing team at the same time. So you got to prepare for read option. You got to prepare for a stacked O line with two fullbacks and a running back, and you got to prepare for when they go into a 5 wide. So it's very difficult to prepare for that. Just looking at it from the outside.
Yeah, that's that Wyoming,
Let me.
Baltimore looking type shit.
Nah. He hit on the good point, which we was gonna cook on for sure. He just hit on a good point for real, because that was one of the main reasons too, for real. Because once we go against some shit that's standard, I think this shit gonna look a whole lot different. But what you got to keep in mind, like we saw last year, once they see some shit work on us, everybody gonna try that shit for real. You get what I'm saying? So we basically gotta prepare for that too as well. But I think once we go against something more standard, like your regular standard offense that you'll normally see, where you don't have that much misdirection and all that shit, we gonna look a lot better. Go ahead, JR. Good spill though, Marcus. JR. Yeah, go ahead, JR.
You, you,
Yeah.
man. What I'll say is that in the first half, I think we got out coached a little bit. Livingston, he made adjustments the second half, but the first half we got out coached a little bit because it didn't look like the defense was playing complementary football.
Right.
So you had the edges like just crashing off the end early on, trying to get pressure to the quarterback, and then they was just dinking and dunking us because we was playing man on the back end.
Right.
So the adjustment came in the second half, and that kind of got shored up. But just playing complementary football, so I think that was a good learning lesson for Livingston to be
Mm-hmm.
like, all right, however we're gonna call this defense, probably need to be a little bit more complementary, so we can utilize those attributes of our players a
Right.
little bit better. So, but yeah, got our coach just a little bit at the beginning of the game.
Right. Hell yeah. All right. So that was good. What you was about to say, Dad? Or what came to your mind? Yo.
I think I was going. I figured. I think I was going to ask what they meant as far as are y'all talking specifically when y'all saying like we wasn't getting no talking about a gap integrity and stuff like that. Are y'all talking about against the run or because again they wasn't getting no rushing yards. So I'm just,
Bro,
I'm just
they didn't run the ball effective, really. The
no,
quarterback, the one that did it, but they
Hey,
didn't.
That
you know
hey,
that's what I'm saying.
salute to
That's what I'm saying.
Yo,
salute to
yo,
Coach. My bad. Go ahead.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Well, once he done, and then somebody go ahead and jump in for real, because they down there, they want to hear y'all for real. Go ahead, that you that's what you basically was asking the question. So whoever he was talking to, that said, as far as the gap discipline, what you meant, because I gotta agree. As far as the run, they
oh,
showed got discipline. They ain't get shit off for real on the grind.
that was me. I was speaking on not the actual running backs. I was speaking on the quarterbacks, like holding the edges, staying in your lanes, type thing. So the quarterback can't really bounce out like he was bouncing out because they was getting pressure for sure. But once they got out of their lanes and out of their gaps, then the quarterback taking off. That's what I was speaking on. I wasn't
Majority of
speaking
them
on the running
takeoffs
backs.
up the gut though.
Yeah,
They basically
that's
flushed them out the
outside.
pocket. Yeah,
Yeah.
they flushed him out basically. So the pressure was there. He just escaped. Now, adjustment you could have said was having a spy out there, but far as him them losing their gaps and shit like they flushed him out the pocket. And the natural instinct for the quarterback to do is run up the gut. For real. For a
Facts.
running
Yeah.
Well,
quarterback,
So
Yeah, yeah.
Right, right.
let's be real though. The kid actually has a lot of experience, and I mean, he's an athlete too. It ain't like the dude just, you know what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah, no,
I
he
mean,
legit.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? So you can't really take that away from the kid, right?
And
But
I'm glad you said that.
at the
And
same
those the most
time,
passing
we
yards
do
he done
want to,
had probably in one game his whole
No,
career.
he went and made himself some money.
yeah.
Fact.
But you know, I mean, it's not like the dude is a statue back there, man. That dude can actually run a little bit.
Right.
But
yeah,
he and even the running quarterback really didn't get off, to be honest.
Nah, he ain't do shit. Not too much
You
enough.
know what
But
I'm saying?
Because
So
he
you
wouldn't have been
gotta kind of
effective. He
he
wouldn't
ain't
have been
have he
effective in the
really ain't
game.
have to for real because the first one was so hot the first half.
right.
Get what I'm
I
saying?
want to join in. Yeah, I agree with Tesson, man. Like I say, even though he's an athlete, like you said, but that defense, our defense didn't. I didn't understood what the linebacker was doing on that situation. When the gap was already open, we ran them out the pocket. You blitzing linebackers, they wasn't called for that. So yeah, I get he's an athlete. He was getting them gaps, running through all that. The gaps were there for the linebackers. If they was at home, they would have caught them. You get what
Now
I'm
that
saying?
part
So
I agree. Yeah,
yeah,
we
yeah.
on the
But
same
I
page
give
there.
the quarterback props, but we kind of made him look so good because the linebacker won at home to see that. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
Right.
I agree.
Yeah.
what
Right.
I'll say is that from what I look at, look and see from the game is that that quarterback he played okay. So he had two big throws. One came on a Hail Mary, and then one came on he literally threw the ball like 5 yards, and then the running back took it for
Right. Yeah. Like
another 35
Bull,
30,
yards or
40
something like
yards.
that
Yeah.
bullshit
Yeah.
for
for
real.
48 yard game.
Them bullshit joints wouldn't
Yeah,
still count, but you know what I
yeah.
mean.
I mean, it still counts to the
Right.
totality. So if you look at his numbers, and he had almost like 13, yards per attempt. If you look at it play by play kind of situation, he really only had two really big passing plays, and one was a Hail Mary at the end of the game.
Right.
But what I'll say is that uh, in the beginning of the game, it's like our defense was not accounting for him to run as the quarterback.
Right.
And that kind of threw me off because the running backs, we was stuffing the running backs. Like running backs, I think the most yards a running back got was like 30 something yards. So the running back was getting stuffed, but the quarterback was not being accounted for on plays that were considered passing plays, but then the quarterback improvised and then ran. There was only one play that I saw that was like a more so like design play, and I saw it coming from the formation. I'm like, all right, they going five wide. Why is North Dakota State going five wide? They had two tight ends on the field, and it was like 2nd and 8. He got the ball, and then he just ran it right down the middle, and he picked up a first down. And I was kind of like, man, we got to pick up on stuff like that because we have a mobile quarterback. And
That's
then the last,
elementary football.
yeah,
That was
and then
pissing me off.
the last thing I'll say is that at the end, when the longest run that the quarterback had was a 20-yard run, and that was on a pass play, and he broke contain, and then he busted out the left end, and he scored that touchdown. I'll give him that. Dayon tried to crash down and he got caught. He crashed down too hard, got caught. Quarterback slipped out right on the other side and then ran it that way because they flooded all the receivers to the right side of the field. And then the containment is supposed to stay on the left side. Quarterback snuck out the left side and ran it for 20 yards.
Right.
Overall, the defense looked good, but things like that, just accounting for a mobile quarterback, like put somebody out there to account for him, and then that would have eased the situation a little bit better.
Right. It was just too much confusion. Too much
Yeah.
confusion within the back end of the defense.
But they didn't look confused to me. I
Especially when the
think they were just
motions and
playing
they was
man,
going
and
one side. It was just too much confusion.
but
No,
You
I'm
know.
so yeah, I'm LT. I'm glad you said that because I said this last night. It's two adjustments that I would have wanted to see. Again, it didn't necessarily affect us in the second half, so I'm all right. But I don't understand for the life of me, and he just mentioned it. Why on earth are we not spying a running court? If it's 3rd and 5 or less, and they go 5 wide, he's not throwing the ball. He is
Exactly.
going to run the ball.
Exactly.
10 times out of 10. If it's 3rd and 5 or less, especially if it's 3rd and 2, 3rd and 1, and they go 5 wide, he's running the ball right
Yep.
up the middle of the field. There's no reason why that middle linebacker should be even considering playing the middle of the field. If we man it up, everybody need to play inside leverage. Do not let your man run a slant, and you spot a quarterback.
Yep.
Also, when they was running that motion, I didn't necessarily like, and it happened a couple times. I would have rather us switch and not have that corner follow all the way to the other side because that's how they was getting those little quick slip
Yeah.
passes.
Yep.
They was getting
Right.
them
Yep.
quick
Right.
little slip passes
Right.
in the flats, and they was
And
able to
that
pick
was
up
that
a
was
couple
fire,
first
Yep.
man.
downs.
Yeah.
So
Go
if,
ahead.
if
Keep
we
cooking.
could have just switched that coverage, like hey, if he motions across, we bumping down. Hey, you pick him up,
Yep.
you pick him up instead of having the guy trying to chase him. Because now if I'm DJ McKinney, I got to run from the left side to the right side, but I got to run behind
Now
my
that's on the D
linebacker.
Behind.
coordinator.
Let him
But
Yep.
you
cook.
know what? You know what that is, Dev? That's right there. That's the one of the bads of the D coordinator not being up there in that booth and being able to see that. You know what I'm saying from up top like that. He probably would have been able to correct that easier and quicker on than sitting right there on the field seeing that. But at the same time, he should know that. Him as if he an NFL defense coordinator, he should know that what I'm saying that run you don't want your corner running from one end to the other end of the field like that.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I mean, now even though I disagree with how it was happening. I mean, it happens every day. I mean, all weekend we're gonna see the same thing in every other team too. So I just feel like you gotta see that, right? Something has to happen. Something got to change, or whoever is on that other side, you got to be smart enough to know, like, you know what? I see him motion across. It's
Yep.
2nd and 4. He's probably doing this, right? Like, let me just make a play. But other than that, man, I think the chat and the chat's in shambles a little bit.
Nah, but
Well,
listen,
and
Not in
that
shambles.
one
Come
was
on,
confusing them.
You pay
they
don't pay attention to that.
hell no. And you already knew. You remember we was already prepared for that anyway. We got the dub, but we breaking that shit down as best as we could. Now another thing that stood out that we was saying during the live, dude, that and JR, you was up there too, which I couldn't see how they couldn't recognize when you saw them go 5 wide. You know this motherfucker gonna run the ball, bro.
Exactly.
Like
Yep.
how you don't, you know what I mean? How that's not clicking in your mind. We said this shit from probably the second quarter up. Oh shit, 5 wide. He about to scramble. I mean, he about
Yep.
to up the gut. Quarterback.
That,
What's his
Right.
It's
face?
like they watch film and get on the field and forget everything type shit.
Right. And
You
that
crazy.
and times that and that's the discipline shit too that plays
That,
a part in that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
facts.
Yeah.
That's
It's a
exactly what they
Another
discipline,
did, and
point.
and
Another
that's
exactly
why they
right.
brought Ed Reed in, and he said watching film is gonna dictate everything. If you do not watch film and you cannot see the intricacies, if a quarterback is gonna lean one way or the lineman is gonna lean one way, you can read that. But at the end of the day, the the way they did in the second half and the adjustments that they made, that gives me proof that this team is better than last year.
Hell yeah. Jen J, appreciate you, sis. I'm trying to see
So
what
you
the hell
think
is
they?
that though, for real. But I appreciate you though, Ginger. For
And
sure.
I think
Dino,
they.
let's. My fault. Go ahead, TJ.
I'm saying I think they managed the game great at the end at the second in the second half because the team they only scored one touchdown the whole
At the
second half
end,
and
yeah.
had one big and had only two big plays. So the
Yeah.
game management is not bad by Prime. You know what I mean? And Pat Sherman. I think they actually did a great job with game management at the end of the game. But the only mess up they had at the end of the game, and Shador took that check. There wasn't Prime or Pat Sherman. They actually called a run play on that pass play that they threw to
Yeah. To
Webster,
Wester.
and he said
Yeah.
that was that was on him because he seen if it was 1-on-1 and in his favor for his so he wanted also to get Webster a big play or try to get him in the end zone. So
Didn't
that
we
wasn't
get a
Yeah.
pass
on
interference?
Prime and Pat Sherman. That was
Did we
on
get a pass
Shador
interference on
trying to
that
be
LT?
greedy and shit.
No, that was on the first throw they got the pass interference. The second throw came like 2 plays later when
When he
Shador
caught
tried
it
to
Yeah.
though
get him
across the
deeper
middle, right?
downfield. No. It
Oh
just the
shit.
defender just broke it up. It was a
Okay.
no call. The defender broke it up. But you know what I would like to have seen from that LT? Like I'm cool with it, like throwing the ball or whatever like that, because they had 8 in the box. So if you got 8 in the box, like obviously, if you feel like you can get it off, get it off. But going deep, I would have hit West on like a slant. Whatever. Make a signal out there. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, give me a quick slant because the defender was playing off of him. He wasn't playing on him. He was playing off. So give me a quick slant. I'ma hit you, boom, and then you can do the rest, with your feet. I would have liked to seen that. I didn't have an issue
Facts.
with it, going for it. Because if you're gonna go for it, if you're gonna have the nuts to do that, do it. But make a better decision. Not, all right, we're gonna send a receiver up the field. And I kind of get it because it's like if they pick it off, then it's like a long punt. But it was 1st and 10. So I'm like, if it's 1st and 10, well, just do a slant. Wester gonna beat 35 off the slant, and then he can get the ball and he can run for additional yards. That's what I would have liked to see from that
Hey,
play.
hey,
But
And
JR,
then I
hold up
know
real quick, right? Whoever that was about to go. I just wanted to be clear for the bottom two. You were speaking on far as that was the end of the game, that fourth quarter, far as us not running the ball and
yeah,
Shador switching to a pass.
yeah.
Now listen, right? Before we finish getting into that, let's be clear on this because you know what they're gonna push as far as, oh yeah, that was a bad coaching decision. In that instance, you're supposed to run the ball. I got a video with Shador basically admitting, basically telling you in the
yeah,
video,
that's what I just said.
yeah, he basically told you he switched that shit, he switched the play. So this way,
Yeah, he
when
said
I ain't
in
trying to hear no, oh, the coaches shouldn't have made him pass the ball. Shador switched the play. Get what I'm saying? Yeah, go ahead though, JR. That was a good spell.
Yeah, that was my only thing because it was brought up, like, oh well, clock management and stuff like that.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
that point in time, they, what I'm saying, they had a good control on that situation. So
Right,
if you hit the pass, obviously, boom, you hit the pass, bam, you score a touchdown, game shut, game match, it's sealed, everything good.
right,
But if you don't hit the pass, which you didn't, then it's like, all right, you stop the clock,
right,
yada, yada, yada. The better high percentage throw for that receiver on that cornerback would have been a slant. They ate in the box. They brought the house because they was trying to get Shador off his platform of throwing. They brought the house. Shador just, he bombed it out there. It just didn't get out there.
right.
So,
So it was a good idea, but bad
yeah,
execution, like you said.
good
right,
idea, bad
Right.
execution on that part. Yeah.
right, and
Mm-mm-mm.
on the cool, and it really should have been like 38-20. You know what I mean? That's what the score should have really kind of been around 38-20. And also, man, let me give a
Yeah,
shout
that's
out
fine,
to
man.
Coach RT for showing up to the game, man. You know what I mean? And coming to support Colorado, man. Even though he in the league. So
Who?
salute to that dude, man.
Um,
Yeah.
I let me. I'm gonna stay out of the chat in a second, but I'm confused. I'm confused on why we keep talking about Coach Flea. And can we just get to it? There's some talk about Coach Flea and
Mm-hmm.
him being an issue in the run game, and I'm confused on what y'all are talking about. We ran the we how many times we thought about 35? Was it
I think
35?
we,
34.
I think we
34.
ran at
34.
23, right?
We
It was
threw the ball.
23
We
to
threw the
10.
ball
Yeah.
34 times, and we had 23 rushing attempts.
Yeah, it was
Big
23.
What
It
do
was
y'all
more
games.
want
like
to happen,
17.
bro?
It was more
And
like
keep in
17.
mind
But
No, we
the
had 20. It was
the
I
20
mean, it
passing
points.
was
game was on fire, nigga. We could have just
yeah.
kept passing.
Well, no,
So
no.
niggas
Even so,
need to
even
be appreciate we ran the motherfucker
yeah,
23 times.
exactly. Because if
Shador was 12.
we
He was
weren't,
12 for 15 when we checked at halftime, nigga. So why the fuck would you want more rushing if the passing game looked damn near unstoppable?
why are we talking about his running back rotation? Listen, guys, the running back rotation isn't solely on the running backs, coach.
At
We
all.
we go to practice.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
offensive coordinator says, "Hey, I like this guy in this
I
package.
need
I
this
like this dude
yeah.
in this." Y'all think
Yeah.
they just randomly threw out Draylen Miller on the first two plays for no reason? Like that's on purpose. That's not just the running backs, coach. Also, we ran the ball 23 times for 50 yards. That's
And
not on
then
the running
and,
back,
and
coach, for
then
the
Dev,
offensive line not getting no push. Like if again, like Dino said, we was Shador was 6 for 6 for 100-some yards, 2 touchdowns when we decided to come out and run the ball 4 times in a row and not pick up a first down.
Keep in
Why
mind,
the hell am I running the ball 4 times in a row?
7 plays, got us 2 touchdowns, dog.
Yeah.
facts.
And
Yeah.
then we decided we want to run the ball 4 times in a row and can't pick up 10 yards. How is that on Coach Lee?
And
And
then
why are we
and
doing
then
that? We
not
just
only that,
scored.
people act
Like, what
like
are
they
y'all
don't have
talking
a
about?
bigger game going into next week. Like you can't, they ain't gonna throw out every play and every single play out there on the first goddamn game. You
I would
revealing your
ATs.
own hand.
I wouldn't even use that for real because you got to deal with what you have at hand for real. Sometimes when they do go into that spell, oh, we was holding this back for the next week, nigga. It's a dog fight. You got to do what you got to do at the time, bro. So I wouldn't
Yeah.
even say that more necessarily. I'm just saying they got to answer the question for us, Teasy. If we saying 23 rushes, what you just said, we passed the ball 30 sometimes.
34
30,
times.
34
Bro,
times. Yeah.
if all we was coming into this game was to see that average changed from last year, which has changed. Now, me telling you, I think we should have ran the motherfucker less. If this is what you pushing, and I saw that the passing game was damn near unstoppable. So we should be happy that they ran as much as they did. You can't blame that on no damn Coach Flea.
Yeah,
That don't
like
mean
Yeah.
shit.
because he's sitting here
I don't
asking
blame it
us,
on Coach Flea.
we
Yeah.
can't get the
Nah.
ball
Yeah, that's
on, we can't get
ridiculous.
a
You
first
can't blame
down.
that on Flea. Flea
Yeah,
didn't
if we can't get a first down on 4th and 1, 4th and inches, that's not the running back coach's fault. That's the
Yeah.
offensive line who couldn't get a push
right.
enough for them to get a yard. Like, come on.
You
Flea,
know
all
what?
Flea's doing is getting the running back ready that they calling for the play for. That's
I
all
look
Flea can
at it.
do.
I look at it two. I look at it two different ways. From like a play calling situation, like one thing that I did like what they did to put some positive spin on it situation. They had the right, running backs in on right situations. Because too oftentimes than not, it was, a third down situation, and we would have like Dylan Edwards in trying to, pass protect. So this time around, they had, for the most part, I saw number 7 in there when it was the obvious like passing down, when they needed, a for sure like block. Because the one touchdown that Jimmy scored, go back and
He
look.
he
That
picked it
young
up
man
too.
picked up that block. He gave
He
just enough
picked it
time
up.
for Shador to stay in the pocket and make the throw over the middle for Jimmy Horn to then go and score the touchdown. So that was
That's a
good.
fact.
To me, I like that okay, hey, we recognize that this young man is probably a little bit better. He's a little bit thicker than, no Diddy. He's a little
No
bit thicker.
fuck.
Pause on that. A little bit thicker than Charlie Offerdahl. So let's put him in there because he'll be able to at least give a little bit more pop in a certain situation when it comes to pass protect. So that I like. The attributes of the running backs. Some what's the name? Number 7, whatever his name is, Hayden or something like that.
Yeah.
He gotta stay on his feet. He gotta run with a little bit more balance because
Yeah.
it was avenues being created. He'll make one person miss, then he's stumbling. So you got to be able to balance yourself a little bit more because that 3-yard gain could easily turn into a 12-yard gain if he stayed on his feet. It was several times he got through the hole and he just kind of tripped up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, got to be a little bit stronger through the whole situation. And then Charlie Offerdahl, if we're not using him on a little flare out or a little screen situation, I don't want to really see Charlie running up the middle like that. I don't think we getting nowhere with Charlie up the middle at 185 pounds. I don't really see that. I saw it once and then they didn't go back to it, but I don't want to see that again. But the young
Well,
man gotta have better balance when he runs for sure.
he got a first down on 3rd and 3 or something like that
Yeah, that
late
shit
in the
was up the
game.
gut.
Yeah, the hole was there. Like he hit it. He hit the
That's
hole
what
and he got it. It was
that's what
there.
I'm
Hey,
saying.
Dino,
Y'all, so if
it's
the
over
hole
with,
not there,
Dino.
then that's when he ain't gonna get it.
Nah, Dino, it's over with.
Now I
I'm
think
not
he
doing.
should be
We
a third
actually
down back.
watched that shit for real, bro.
I think he
And
should be a
and
third down back.
we normally a push. We wasn't behind the whole, oh yeah, start Charlie over everybody else. But you know what I mean? That's one of them situations where, bro, what they expected out of that boy going into the game, dog. He looked way better than what the fuck niggas was expecting for real.
No, I mean, so
Yeah,
Charlie does what he's
Yeah, the
supposed to
only
do. Like
thing,
he does the right thing, and
yeah.
Yeah, that's
that's
the
all you can
thing.
ask for.
And I'm starting to
the
understand what
only
the hell he meant as I watched him yesterday for real. Because it's hard to see that in that film, but you know what I mean, as far as the well-offs and shit like that. But we actually saw what the hell he was talking about for real. He did what he's supposed to do.
what's the name?
I,
The only thing that had me confused was short yardage. Our toughest runner is Michael Welch, like that 4th and 1, or even we was at goal line running Dre line up the gut and stuff like that. I think we should have put Mike in.
Exactly.
He the toughest. He
Exactly.
our hardest runner. He
Yeah,
looking for contact. He looking to bruise people. When I was back when I was playing football, them the type running backs I ain't want to tackle all game.
right.
Them the guys that wear people down. So I wish they would have put him in for situations like that.
Right, and I agree with that too. Now that part I agree with for sure. And JR, you said that too, but that them not putting them in shouldn't take away from the good that old boy did, which we didn't expect nobody. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's my
Yeah.
Yeah,
thing
no,
though.
I don't
But
take
as
away. They
far as
don't
them
take away.
using Mike in them situations, hell yeah. But we got to figure out what was their game plan going into it because they didn't use him at all. Word.
Yeah, he was on kickoff return, but I mean,
Dino,
obviously we didn't return.
Yo,
Dino,
There you go.
I
What
ain't
up,
gonna,
Coach
yeah,
K?
what's good, y'all? I ain't gonna lie, Dino. I'm gonna open it up by saying this.
yeah.
That's the Jimmy I'm talking about. That's the fucking. You see how fast he fucking looked out
Hey,
there?
yo, nah. Hold on. We ain't about to let you do that.
I'm about
Now
to
you
give him
say
his.
something
Hold
stupid.
on.
I'm not about to let you do that.
Come on.
I'm
So
not
when I
doing
give him
that.
his credit, it's the problem. You see?
Yeah,
You can't.
no. It's the
Nah,
way
we
you
ain't there
doing
yet,
basically
though.
like
We
you
ain't
trying to
there
tell
yet.
me some shit I was telling you he was going to do, nigga.
Nah, that's the problem with you niggas, man. I can't.
Let's keep it on. Oh, we ain't gonna keep that up. I was telling you what the fuck he was gonna do, and you was telling me, let's see. You going off of what
Dino,
you saw last year.
Dino,
This is
you can
why
run
we
it.
told niggas stop bringing up last year,
All
dog.
right, hold on.
I knew Jimmy was gonna do that
Look,
shit, bro.
Watch this.
Not to
Look,
that extent,
hold on.
but niggas ain't y'all had him down for not looking the way he did
Y'all
yesterday.
can run this. Hold on. Y'all can run this back. Y'all can run this
There was
back
a
from
lot of
yesterday.
a lot of hate
If
on
y'all
Jimmy out there.
I'd have hate on Jimmy, dog.
hold on. I said the first thing I said was I want to see that same burst and quickness that it looked like when he was at UCF or
USF, South
USF.
Florida, USF.
Yeah, South Florida. That's what I said. And guess what? We saw him look like that. You saw him when he got the ball, he was out of there. He looked like he had some burst. That's what I said I want to see. But what you're not about to do is about to be like, oh no, don't praise him because now I'm praising him.
Nah, that's just
Now don't do that.
that shit was
Don't
already
don't
done.
do that.
That's what I was about to say. That was already done, my
Don't do
nigga.
that.
You
No,
can't.
because I'm praising him
Nah,
now. So
we
let's
just
not do
gonna
that.
skip past it. My thing was, you gave him his props. I don't want to hear no more slander with the Jimmy shit no more. And as
What you
far as
mean?
the last year, that ain't just for you, okay? We heard that shit a lot coming up to. That's why we saying it like that, bro. It wasn't just you. We
Say
telling
refresh
niggas,
your
yo,
page,
as you watching the
Surfer Boy.
videos, as we watching them, I'm saying, yo, he looked determined. I think Wester is gonna boost his confidence. Jimmy looking different, bro. He looking different.
Jimmy
And
was
then the
out there
first thing they do
wilding.
is bring up the last year. That's why we said this year, we can't even do it with Jimmy no more. But you shouted him out. That was good. Wrong, man. Hold up real quick. Uncle Warren, I saw you down there. Hit that link, man, before somebody else pop up. Well,
I'm
Ken
here
was
already,
it
bro.
was already full too,
I'm
though.
here already, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah. But go ahead, K and go on to that spill. Besides Jimmy.
My son,
You got
Hold on, bro. I got you. My son Jimmy was out there looking crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Travis, we got the best player in the nation. How I tell you.
Man,
I ain't gonna lie. Like, what else? Shador, different. Different. I ain't gonna lie. Giants, different.
this please don't,
Um,
please not them.
Giants. I hope so. But here you go. What I about to say? What other good things? Oh, Dallin
Well,
hated.
no,
I
no,
ain't
hold
gonna,
on, hold on. Get into the bad though. We because we already we touched on what
Yeah, we on
we
the
touched on
bad. You late
defensively.
to
Yeah,
the
that's
Now
what I
party.
want
we
to hear.
getting like
oh
into
damn! Wait. Talk about y'all not on the good?
not yet, not
Nah,
yet, not
nigga,
yet.
Not
we
yet.
started with the bad for the
Yeah.
rip. Okay, we ain't even going.
Yeah, we
The
want to hear
good is
that.
gonna be the easy part.
Oh, okay.
You
All
know what I'm
right,
saying?
fair. All right,
We
well,
we
Touched
look.
on
gotta
the
get
bad
this year,
defensively.
my nigga. We wanna point out the shit that we need
All
for
right,
real,
fair,
for real.
fair
That's
enough.
good
Fair
for wait.
enough. Fair
We
That's
enough.
need
All right,
some. We
well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little more cool headed now than I was yesterday, so I feel like
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
right,
could give a little fair assessment. I'm gonna keep it
right.
above. The one thing that I've been saying all season that low key has been bothering me, the team's not disciplined, and it showed up in some of the worst moments ever in this game. One,
Right.
two, the coaching, like, and I love Coach Prime, like, and with all due respect, that coaching is gonna get us into some shit that our talent can't get us out of it.
What you
I'm gonna be
mean?
honest.
Point out
He
what
talking
you
about
talking
fourth and
about.
35. That's what he talking about.
I'm talking
Fourth and one on
no.
the 35.
You
I'm
gotta go
talking
for that, man. I'm gonna stay. You have to go for that.
no. You're talking about that. You're highlighting one play.
Yeah. So
Yo,
what you talking about?
I'm
What did you do bad?
the totality of everything, bro. I'm talking about in certain run plays. I'm talking about certain on defense. We just manning up and doing. Yo, first of all, everyone and their mother knew they were going to run QB draw.
QB
They
draw.
ran empty, and the only people who didn't know are the people who need to know in that situation. Like, look, we can harp on many different things, but coaching and discipline, I ain't gonna lie, like that just seems to be something that is gonna, it's gonna rear its ugly head just like last year.
Right.
I ain't ready for it.
Unless they make the proper adjustments, which we saw in that second half where they only scored 6 points.
What do you mean though?
What you we talking about as far as the adjustments to the defense that you said, and the defense, cause remember all that is included as far as the coaching too. So how was
Yeah.
the coach in the second half when they gave up 6 points?
Oh wait. I mean, see, Rob, I give a little grace because it's his first time. You know what I mean? So like, I don't want to judge Rob off the lens like how I would judge Pat, right? You know what I mean? But Pat, running the ball. Y'all remember when we ran the ball 4 straight times and turned the ball over?
Ridiculous.
And
Yeah.
and and up
But
to
hold on,
that point,
hold on, okay. Stay right there, stay right there, stay right there.
go ahead.
Because we just touched on this.
Right.
Okay.
Because I just got mad at the people in the chat because they was trying to talk about the running backs and blah blah
Right.
blah. Don't got nothing to do with the running backs. And then
Okay.
you hear people all the time that's talking about, oh, you can't pass the ball all the time. You got to run. Bro. When Shador is 6 for 6 for 120 some yards and 2
Well,
touchdowns, and you come out and run the ball 4 times in a row and don't pick up a first down, that's whenever people's like, yo, you have the best quarterback. Throw the
What
ball.
are we doing? Yeah.
yeah, but
Why are we
then
doing that?
this is where I get confused now. Because if we come out and pass the motherfucker for the 4 downs and don't get the first down for the first 4 downs or first 3 downs, then they gonna say, well, damn, man, I told you we should have ran the ball more. It's
Nah,
like,
Dino, you
make
know
your
what it's
fucking
about?
mind up, bro.
Wait,
It's
time out.
about it's
You
about balance.
understand what I'm
That's it,
saying? Now,
man.
if
It's about balance.
now the case
There
you
you
will
go.
have is if you said
Complimentary football and
they
balance.
made a
Yeah.
better mixture
Yeah,
for.
mixing it up and
Yeah, there
and
you go,
keeping them
front. That's
honest.
how you
That's what it's
explain it.
about.
If you come and say,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, why they running 4 downs if Shador hot?" And that's not to you, there. You know what I mean? Trying to
Yeah.
clarify. If you flip it and say they come out and shoot and throw the ball 4 times, and we got a reason of why we would think they should throw it because this motherfucker is hot right now. But the first thing they would have said was, "Damn, I told you we should have ran the ball." So it's like, yo, you got to make your mind up. The way to explain that is they should have mixed it up on that drive or on that series for real. That's how you explain
I
that.
mean, I ain't even gonna lie. Us not running the ball consistently, it's I mean, it's one of them things where Coach Prime said in his press out thing, he said something like, we didn't run the ball that well, but we threw this and that. I'm like, we still don't get it. I'm like, it's
Well,
okay.
so
What's the name?
Still
Well,
don't get
no,
it.
Hold
so
up.
this
Can
is the
I
thing,
answer
man. Like,
somebody?
go ahead,
Yeah,
Flop.
yeah, go ahead, Flop.
Yeah, somebody in the chat said 23 rushing attempts is enough, but what they gotta realize is they killed us in time and possession. We probably didn't get
Yeah,
that many offensive players to run it that much. We ain't
literally.
passed
Yeah,
that
we
much
only
either.
had 50. I think we
We
only
got
had like
killed in time
50,
and possession.
57 plays total in the
They had the
game.
ball the entire first half.
Yeah, we only
Yeah,
had
that's where my
57 plays.
am I crispy?
What up, Chef?
What's going on? Can y'all hear
Jerome,
me? Am I
Roman,
crispy?
Roman, Rom.
Yeah.
Man, I got Fridays off now, man. So I'm gonna be able to hop on this junk, man, and rock with you boys for a little bit.
Let's get
Real
it.
quick, just my assessment on the negatives, aside from what everyone already done said. The big one for me, it's actually two. Yes, man. We have to get off the field on third downs. In the Big 12, when you playing all these running teams, every third down that you give up is like 2 to 3 more minutes that's going to get ran off the clock. We've seen it with North Dakota State. They controlled time of possession because we couldn't get off the field on third down. So every first down we give up on third down, that's going to be 2.5, 3 more minutes that Shador and the offense got to sit on the bench. So we got to figure out that third down defense, even though we did bite ourselves in a couple of times with those penalties. Shiloh had one, Hayes had one. But third down defense got to get better. And then my other room for opportunity is our red zone / goal line offense, man. Like, we have to figure it out down there. We can't be just throwing it to Travis and
Yes,
having
you
him bail
can.
us out with crazy
Yes, you
catches.
can.
You can do that for
Throw it to
sure.
Travis.
You can throw it to Travis for sure. But I think you have to be able to figure something out down there, man. Like, it should be easy touchdowns down there in some way, shape, or form, man. Like, they
Yeah,
gotta
that's a fact.
create some type of mismatch where somebody's open. Like it, I just feel like the touchdowns down there should be easier, in my
Ask how many
opinion.
times we ran the ball in the red zone.
Yeah, we didn't.
2, right? No,
Yo,
what's it? 2. Jalen
I
got
yo,
the
think,
yo,
field
I
bro,
think
We
goal.
didn't get
I
shit
think it
though.
was two
We didn't get
times.
shit when we ran.
bro. You know
Yeah,
how
we got
back?
nothing,
Wait,
bro. And
yo, bro.
that's the
Do y'all know
thing.
how ass backwards that is?
Hey,
Yeah.
yo.
Yeah, I'm not saying we need to run the
Nah, it
ball.
ain't
I'm
ass
just
backwards.
saying we need better plays down there. Like, there should
Hey,
be plays where people are open. Like, it shouldn't have to be where Shador is throwing to somebody who ain't open and it's getting hit off somebody's leg, or Travis got to make spectacular. Like, the offensive scheme needs to be like, if you look
Hey,
at the Colorado
drop
State
drop
game
the link
last
for Coach
year,
K. I mean, East Coast East
where
Coast
we
Kev.
kept having those plays where Mikey's wide open, like, that's how I feel like it should be down there on the goal line. So we got to get some better goal line plays, in my
I'm
opinion.
glad you mentioned Mikey, because I
that
was
was
about to
that
say
was
in
good
the
cooking
red
too,
zone.
Ron. I agree with that shit too. Go ahead, Dad.
Yeah, in the red zone, that's whenever a tight end is needed in the game, because
True.
that allows you to, that's one extra block in the run game, and then a lot of people, they're not necessarily paying attention to the tight end. Like, you see a lot of tight end slips, and just 3, 4, 5, 6 yards, boom, you're right there. So I'll agree to that, but I mean, yesterday we just couldn't run the rock, man. Like, that's just what it came down to. We tried it in the red zone, didn't work out. That's one of those things where
Uh,
you just got to do what the game is giving you. Like, if we got to pass today, bro, then just so be it. Now, we do need to establish a run game. Like, I don't like how our offensive line looked, because we couldn't really get no push. I don't like that, but I'm not gonna be mad. The pass was on. It was clicking.
Only
Like,
only
do
two guys.
what the defense gives you.
Only two guys, Dev. Just saying that
2 guys what?
that stopped the run game. Two two
Oh,
guys
and on the
on our team.
Yeah.
Number
So now
59.
we, yeah, dog.
67.
I'm just trying to make a comment.
Go ahead.
This is thank you, Dino, for allowing me on the show, bro. Everybody in the chat, salute, one love. Everybody on the panel, salute, one love. Please like, subscribe, and share this content. Let's get them algorithms up. You know what it is.
Hey, yo, let's
Am
get
I?
hold up before you start. Let's do the super chat, and then we're gonna let you got. Ken, what's up, my boy? I'm about to drop that joint now. I
He
just had
said
it
drop
drop
that
down
shit.
there. And King, where you go, King? I'm gonna
Kev
drop it
about to cry
again.
about that
Go
money
ahead
we
and hit it
lost.
real quick before somebody pop up. Ken, appreciate the what's in that. Appreciate the
Hey, fuck my
Yeah, don't
parlay
come up
up.
here talking about losing no money.
Hey, fuck my
Go
parlay.
ahead. Yeah. Go ahead though,
Yeah, so I'm glad for the win, but I'm disappointed with the discipline and the coaching.
Right.
Um, I think the coaches don't have to start going to the drawing board, doing better situational plays.
As far as
Shador,
what?
they, as far as we was just talking about the goal line and the 20-yard red zone. I mean, just certain things,
Oh,
like even mixing up the running play with the passing. Instead of just doing run and both, especially when your passing is working. But I think Pat Sherman is really going to have to take a look at that film. And personnel wise, I think we still need to figure out on our defense who's who and what's what. So that tells us that we do have our work cut out for us. Um, right now, I think Travis and Shador will bail us out of the next 4 games. We can lean on them, but eventually these teams are going to start scheming up for Shador and Travis if that they know that that's our only bet. So we got to get it together in these next 4 games. That's all I wanted to say, bro.
Right.
I'm
Hey, look, your
pissed.
mic
I
is
just
not
want you to
clear.
know. Oh, okay, can you hear me now?
We can hear
My
you, but you
check.
still got that you still got
Unc,
that kind of
your
choppy
mic
sound.
sound like it's in a tube sock, but
damn.
keep it 100 though.
He said
Man,
what?
I'm
I
really
knew it
pissed, man.
wasn't
I
good,
am
huh?
upset. I am upset at the
This
Uh,
performance.
you only
this
mad
another
because you
thing they
said it was
doing you
gonna be
about
70
too.
to
Next
nothing.
time, bro, don't send that. Don't
Leave him
never
alone,
predict
man.
that 80 to 5 and shit. That shit y'all was saying. Don't do that shit no more.
Yeah, nah, Dino, that's what I just said. That's the only reason I'm mad because it wasn't
Yeah,
79
because
to
what he
nothing.
was expecting. Yeah, and we said this
I
shit
mean,
though.
he got his
Yeah, I was
prediction right
right
with
there
the
with
Oh
he
yeah,
Chidozi
putting a
get
lot of
getting the
Get
first
Unc
sack.
credit on that. That was a good one, Flock.
He got that.
You
Yeah, he
called
predicted
Chidozi
those.
for that sack. Hell yeah. You called Chidozi for the sack for real, but Unc Cliff right now. Go ahead, Tiz. Yeah, I feel him though.
No,
I
I
know
was
what he
saying the
gonna say.
same thing. I was just like, shit, I'm same boat as Uncle shit. I was out there calling, extravagant shit too, and wanted, living a goddamn dream and shit, but
Well, hey, give him
goddamn,
an idea of what you said the score was gonna be, just so they know where y'all coming from.
oh shit, I was what I said, 72 to 68 to 13 and shit.
45,
All
47.
that shit.
Yo,
All that shit I was putting out there.
Yeah, y'all
But
niggas
at the same
crazy.
time,
Told you I
I
knew
think the fact that we couldn't stop them on our defense, couldn't get
Right.
legitimate stops, it kept that from it getting to that, at least to like 45 points. You know what I mean?
Man,
Because
look,
if they
man,
would have been
honestly,
obviously our offense was scoring in damn near every possession. If they was able to get them stops and kept them to
what?
maybe 13 to 6 points, they could have fuck around and got put like 50
Score
points on the
40
board,
more, huh?
45 points on the board.
please
Yeah,
let
they.
me know when it's my turn.
Oh, go
Go
ahead,
No,
ahead.
rock
Hey,
out,
no.
East
let
Coast.
let my dog Cam get his shit off, man. Go ahead, Cam.
And
What's
I
going
mean,
on,
shit.
fellas? Hey, listen.
Yeah, what up?
First of all, thank you for having me. But
Yeah, hell,
first of all,
yeah, my boy.
unless it's associated with the word Brown, I don't ever want to hear about Charlie again. I don't want to hear that name ever, 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 ever. Okay.
Hey,
Second
yo,
of
now
all,
look. Now you and JR in the same bag. Give me your spill on why you mad at Charlie, dog.
yo, I'm not mad at
Yeah, 'cause
Charlie.
I don't see
I'm
what the
mad.
hell Charlie did.
I'm
Yeah.
not mad at Charlie. I'm mad at the motherfuckers. Excuse me, who put Charlie in this situation in the first place.
Nigga
That's
lost
what I'm
20
mad
bands
about.
yesterday.
You're saying that this is above Charlie. I'm mad at
This
the
is
politics and putting this guy in. And when you got Dowling
Yeah,
Hayden, Michael Welch, and then that
he
other
put
kid, you got
401k up.
all these options at running back, and you put Charlie in it. No, when you're up 90 to nothing, Charlie can do whatever he wants. But oh my God! All right, let's move past that because
yeah,
I'm
let's
working
get
on.
past that. Shout out to Charlie. Charlie did his thing, man. Go ahead,
Man,
man.
but man,
Go ahead,
Nah,
go
hey
ahead, Cam.
Charlie, hold your head, bro. Hold your head, Charlie.
I
Hey,
don't
man,
see
man.
what y'all.
man,
I don't see why y'all upset with Charlie,
Hey,
man.
JR, you not
man,
about to hit
I'm
my
not.
dog with hold your head. That's
I'm,
crazy.
all right.
Hey, hey,
Let me
Charlie
finish
had
real
five
quick.
Let him
carries for
finish his
I
spill
got a
$50.
real
little
quick,
bit
though.
more.
Go ahead,
Second of all,
Ken.
shout out to the offensive line, man. They did their thing. That
Yeah.
sack, with my opinion, that was on Shador. That was his fault. I ain't gonna even lie. Like Jordan Seaton really showed me he got potential, man.
Right.
Like I'm
Jordan
saying,
played great.
he played great, and then Shadozi
Shout out
did
to
good.
Tyler Brown. Tyler Brown on that right tackle played
Here's
great.
my thing, though. I still think
Yeah,
those
Tyler Brown did
two.
his thing.
Check this out. I still think those two are in the wrong spot. That makes a difference, bro. When you got, I said Charlie. Shit, I think Tyler Brown. He's in the wrong spot too. But I think Tyler Brown should be at that
PTSD.
guard. I'm getting
Shout
it,
out to
yo.
Charlie, dog. Go
Yeah,
ahead. Go ahead.
I think Tyler should be at that guard position, and Benson should be on that tackle position, man. You know what I'm saying? Because that being in the wrong spot tells a lot, man. And then the last thing, we just kept getting killed with all this man coverage shit, man. I'm like, what the hell are y'all doing? Like,
Yeah.
just no zone plays, no nothing. I'm like, they just don't. I don't know what Robert Livingston is calling, man. I'm like, yo, at this point, I'm like, yo, Brown, just take over and call the plays right now. I know that it's the first game. I know they all came from different programs. They got to gel together. I
Right.
get it. I'm okay with that. Maybe I'm might be a little upset because I might have lost a little bit of money, but a lot of it. But
You put the 401k up.
man,
Hey, yo,
they
what you,
got to show me
hey,
something better,
Chad, this
man.
gonna sum it up though. You had hating for the 26 yards.
What happened?
I said, did you take down Hayden?
For yeah, I had him
For the 26.
getting like
That's
50
why. So
yards.
that's
I
why.
ain't, I
Yeah,
ain't,
that's why y'all don't fuck with Charlie for real.
He ain't get the 26.
Nah, he didn't get the 26.
Nah, nowhere close.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Yo, talking about,
No,
I
damn, I
done
think he had like
seen,
20
He
yards.
I
got
done,
like 20. He
yo,
got
bro,
20.
Hey,
yo,
Kev,
bro,
I had to dig deep into the roots of
yo,
that
yo,
shit. I knew what it was.
yo, I done seen East Coast Kevin around. I never seen him that mad when he's like, hold on, I gotta speak my piece. Nah,
Yeah.
y'all done pissed him off. Y'all
Hey,
done
K,
pissed
my
him
nigga,
off.
that's
yo,
why I just
I,
asked
ca-
him who he had. I
I
know
cashed out.
Kev be trying to get to the back, so I knew what it was.
Y'all done pissed my boy
Hey,
off.
I cashed all my bets out,
Hell yeah.
all of them.
Also, I want to say this though because I saw someone say it. Yo, and on the play that y'all said that he couldn't get a yard, I've actively watched that, and because I'm watching the game right now.
Right.
So I seen Khalil get blown. He got hit in the backfield, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
third
get
and
to
Bro,
it.
one.
Let's
I
get
mean,
bro,
third and
he
let's
one
got
get
and
hit
to
in
it.
fourth
the
and one.
back.
Khalil
He
man
got hit
made
in
the
the
tackle.
backfield
Yeah, we
because
gotta watch this.
KB got blown off the spot. Like it was bad.
Who?
It was bad. And then
67.
KB
Oh,
KB got blown off the spot the play before on 3rd and 1. It was just back to back. It was bad, bro. Like
He
Yeah.
may have been tired.
Well,
yo,
No,
no.
what?
So,
but he
so
probably was tired.
honestly, he
He been
played
training
bad.
Colorado or something.
Nah, he played bad. You know, hopefully, next game is better. Maybe we again this game one, so maybe they do say like, all right, this look like this. Let's put Tyler Brown back at, like let's
Yeah.
try to work out the kinks. Do we put Tyler back at right guard and then we put you back at right tackle just to see if that worked better?
I
Because
think
I think Zelinskis was kind of getting beat up a little bit. I'm not too mad. I mean, this is first start as a red shirt
see a sophomore?
freshman.
He
Yeah, he's
started.
a
He started
sophomore.
last year.
Nah, he a
He started.
true,
Yeah,
he
well,
a
excuse me.
true
Yeah.
sophomore.
Oh, he's true
True
sophomore. Okay, yeah, he
sophomore.
plays. You're
Yeah.
right. He played some last year, but this my I'm locked in. Like I'm the starter. This is legit. I'm the
Type
guy.
shit. Type
He
shit.
was. He was getting beat around a little bit. And in 67, I saw him a lot of times. If you a lineman and you're looking back in the backfield, it's a problem. And I saw a
look.
lot of times he was turned around looking back in the backfield, which means it tells me his man got past him
Dev, I
and
think
Yeah, that
he got to
sounds
work.
good. But overall, bro, the line did good, man. That's
Oh
damn
yeah. No,
secondary
and I
got
mean,
cooked.
wait, hold on. Excuse me.
The
In the
secondary got cooked, man.
pass block, we played. We did great. Pass block, we did great. But again,
Uh-huh.
when people say, hey, we need to be able to run the ball, about because I'm mad we couldn't pick up 8 inches on the damn for first down. And like
Y'all
K
know what's
said, that
I
came
tell you what,
because
Hey,
that shit feel better that you ain't going into the next game hoping that we don't have no pass blocking or the fucking
right,
run ain't working. You know what
Yes,
I'm saying? So
yes.
we able
overall,
to
dog,
do.
I saw a way better difference.
Y'all know what
Hey,
sucks though,
Dino.
bro? I
Hey,
wish
Yeah,
that
Kev.
I wish that he like Benson wasn't so polarizing. You know what I mean? Because I feel like people will probably have a little different approach. You know what I mean? But like I ain't gonna lie, bro. Niggas be seeing, the shits in practice and like in the game we be looking at this shit and that shit look crazy. Like
Yeah,
he was getting bullied. 53 had him in a headlock.
yeah.
Yo,
He
and not
wasn't.
just
He
that, yo.
played
Let
a
me tell
bad
you this.
joint. He played a bad joint for that one for sure.
But yeah, man, let
Hey,
me say
Kev,
this
go ahead,
though.
CU, if you
Kev.
want to
He
come up,
he
let me
said
know. I'll drop off.
Go
he
ahead,
My
said,
Kev.
fault,
yo,
y'all.
yo. Thing is this too. Like I said, I know they got a gel. It's the first game, whatever. But I'm like, yo, why is Shador playing in fourth and one playing in shotgun? Why is he not lined up under the center?
Right.
That like yo, he could have just quarterback sneak and just ran the ball right there, first down. They could have got
Yeah,
him that
I would have
yard.
rather been a
Yeah,
sneak
we
too.
said
Yeah,
that shit.
man.
I ain't,
Like
Yeah, I
yo,
don't want him. I don't want
I
him
ain't gonna lie. I
sneaking.
don't want to see no quarterback sneak from Shador, man. Bring one of them other guys there for a
We got to
QB
get the
sneak,
first,
man.
Yeah,
man.
bring in
He need
Walt
to learn how to
Taylor.
Bring
slide
We got
anybody.
a
too.
Bring
six.
in
Hold
Walt.
on, hold
Bring
on. We
in
got a
somebody
six
Hey,
else.
nine quarterback.
He need to
And
learn how
y'all,
to
shout out,
slide too.
shout out to
yes, yeah.
Palmer for
That's
getting number
another thing.
three,
Yeah,
man.
I was about to say, bro, bring in that 6'9" nigga, bro. Have him
Yeah.
sneak it.
I don't want
Yeah,
to
Hey,
see no
shout
more
out to
QB
Palmer
sneaks
for
you,
from
getting that
you
Shador.
number
talking about
three,
Walker
man.
I don't
Taylor?
fuck with Noodle Head
yeah,
like
Walt
that.
Taylor.
Neither,
Bring
man.
him in for a QB sneak.
Yeah, but the same way y'all just got mad at Charlie, if I see him going that game, my boy, real tough.
You gonna lose it? You gonna lose it?
Hey, hey, well, shout out for
What
Ponder
you
for
know?
getting
Nah,
out of that
nah.
22, man, getting that number three.
Yeah,
Walk
yeah, yeah,
on.
yeah. Yeah.
Hey, see you said drop link. All right, Dean, I'm gonna drop off, man. Let's see you hop up. I know you want the regulars. I'll hop back in if a spot open back up.
Man, hell yeah, I'm gonna snatch you right back on stage.
All right, bet.
Appreciate you though, my boy. I'm gonna
Yes,
bring you
sir.
right back up.
For sure.
Salute.
Hell yeah.
Yo, man. But I'm gonna give it a chance. I ain't gonna give up on them yet, man. It's the
Right.
first game. They got get the jitters out, get the kinks out. This is the first time they really play together against other opponents. So I'm
Right.
I'm trying to be positive about this stuff. But man, listen, man, I ain't like them defensive calls at all. The main
Nah,
thing I didn't like the
that's why I
secondary.
said, Cat, we ain't this year. You remember just get that shit off. Cause we saw a lot of positive. We gonna get into that afterwards, but whatever you saw, get that shit off for real so we know to look forward to the shit, bro. I don't wanna hide none of that shit
I,
for real. You know what I
I
mean?
Nah, it's
haven't.
just the real quick. It's just the man coverage. Like it was just too much man coverage. There were no zone plays or nothing, and they were getting cooked in man coverage. And I'm
Right.
like, NDSU ain't got the talent like that, but they picking that man coverage apart because you keep playing it, bro.
Yeah, but I
They're
want to say
picking it
East Coast,
apart.
like the reason they did that because they wanted to commit to stopping the run. Like if you look at it from a positive aspect, like they played man on the back end because they wanted the box to be full with CU defenders to stop the run. Because if those running backs would have got active and got off on us and stuff like that, and we in man coverage, bruh, everybody, all the defensive backs, their backs are to the play. So that's why they kept them in man, but they kept the linebackers in to stay committed to the run. The only big run that occurred was literally the quarterback 20-yard run for the touchdown because the left end or the right end crashed in and lost containment.
That's
And
another thing,
notice
man. They was
the
losing
cornerback,
containment.
the
Yep.
cornerback was upfield. He you know what I'm saying? He don't see the play. His back to the play. And the quarterback just ran right in for the touchdown.
Yo,
I
did everybody?
honestly hold up. I think that's CU trying to get up there, right? We what's the name? See, that's why I just dropped that shit. Who we just
I'm
pulled up there?
I'm
Jonas?
gonna drop off, man.
Kev, look. What's the name? When you try and get back on stage, just let me know. I'm gonna drop that shit again. See you
You
pop
got
up.
it. You got it.
Hell yeah. Let
I'm
me
gonna go
Hey,
know though,
meditate.
Kev.
I'm gonna
y'all,
go
did y'all
meditate.
did y'all talk about Shala or no?
Jonas was good, brother.
Did y'all talk about Shala?
You said nah, man.
Not yet. Not yet, K.
We ain't
Nobody.
get into it yet.
Yo, oh man, I had to really like compose myself because I'm like, yo, bro, yo, why is it every single time we about to get off, like we just did some good shit? Why do niggas do that, bro? Like, what's up, bro? Like I need to know, like, what is it that we not seeing that why the team is so undisciplined? Yo, I need to know. Nah, cause I ain't gonna lie, bro.
He
Like,
don't got no excuse.
what is it? What is it? Like, why is
Yo,
this team
yo,
so
yo, yo,
undisciplined?
yo, yo, yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, everybody?
There you go. What up, though?
See you, what's up?
Man,
What's
He 50.
what
What
in
up?
the hell, bro?
Man, we really the same team from last year, man.
Hey, listen, I
Oh, don't
told
do us
y'all.
like that, Jonas.
Nah,
Come on, man.
hell nah. I
Hey,
ain't
no,
gonna
we ain't the
lie.
same team. Hey, but listen, I told y'all,
Hell nah.
y'all jumped on my ass
So
when
what
I
if I give
said it's
y'all? What
gonna
if I give
be.
y'all 10 examples of the same shit that
No,
happened last year?
Hey, yeah, I
Run them
got another
off.
10. I got another 10 to debunk all
the
that
run
shit.
defense.
But that's why I said let's shoot. Shoot it.
Game management.
We already went through that.
Well, I
Let's
give you
talk
that. Game
now.
management.
Now I'm gonna throw out the O line.
Shit reminded me of Oregon State.
Yeah. Now we gonna go with the O line. How we what's name? You judging that off last year?
They ain't give up no sacks, but they still couldn't move nobody off the ball when they needed to.
I'm saying we gotta make our mind up for real, because the talk was them giving up
Nah,
sacks
that's
for real.
what they've been telling us though. They've been telling us this line is gonna run the ball.
Yeah.
You're in a
You
bad
breaking
spot,
up,
Jonas.
Jonas?
Hey,
Dog.
John,
You broke up,
your
Jonas.
shit
Listen,
breaking up.
Jonas in the.
listen. I'm in a bad spot.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, you good. Hold on. You right there. You good right there.
Listen, my thing is Hank and Benson can't be on the field together. They
Not
can't
at
be
the
on the field
same
together,
spot.
bro.
Right.
They can't be.
Not beside each
They
other.
can't be right. They can't be right next to each other.
Right next to each other.
They double teaming the defensive tackle and they not moving it. It's 2-on-1. Y'all can't even move him. So when the running back get the ball, he running straight to the back of Hank because he not chipping and climbing up to the linebacker.
Right.
So
Right.
he not creating no running lanes, man.
That's facts. I'm looking at the Bucky point of view. Benson is getting blown up, bro. Clapping his
Can
hands
y'all
in like,
Man,
damn,
man,
fuck.
listen, Benson got
Getting
that belt
blown up.
all night, man. Benson got
I'm
that
looking
belt
at it
all
right
night,
now.
man. They put
can
that
y'all
belt
hear
on
me?
him, son.
Can y'all
Yeah,
hear
we
me?
can hear you.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got
All
you.
Yes,
right.
yes.
Shit. I've been out the loop a little bit. I ain't watched no well off. I ain't watched nothing here in about a couple of weeks, right? So look, what I seen last night, I love Coach Prime for, you know what I'm saying, like the things that he do, the motivation, the bringing up players and shit like this right here. But let me tell you something, bro. If you don't get Hank Salinskis, if you don't get Trevor Woods the hell off the goddamn field,
Whoa, hold
it's
on.
gonna
Don't
be
do
like,
Trevor
Yeah,
like that.
see?
Let's
Oh yeah,
not
see,
get
see?
bruh,
into Trevor like
Dang.
that.
nah.
Let him
Nah,
finish
Hey,
his
That's
look,
spit.
crazy.
Niggas
Nah,
would
let
rather
him
let
they
me,
finish his
hey,
spit
bro,
up.
listen. You
Yeah.
got to get them off the field, bro. Do you see when I think it was the tight end came across and Trevor Wood was trailing, he couldn't even catch him. Get him off the field, man. We
hey,
got
Trevor had
boys,
10
we
tackles,
got
man.
guys, man, we got guys at linebacker that can run and that can freaking play, bro. You hear me?
Yeah.
Take Hank Salinskis
I
off
ain't
the
gonna argue
field.
that.
Wait.
Listen, bro. Hey,
See
listen.
you. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen. Hey, listen.
Trevor Woods ain't the problem, fam.
Take
Right.
Hank Salinskis off the field, move Tyler Brown, get Cordell Thomas in the game. Stop playing around, bro.
Man, Cordell just got there last week, man.
I don't care when he got
Let's
there. We
slow
I
couldn't
down.
even
know,
move the
man.
ball. You
Nah, he
can't
Let
didn't
tell
get there.
Cordell
me.
That
get his
nigga,
You
conditioning
listen,
he
bro.
up.
can't get his
You
bags
can't tell
unpacked yet.
me 46 yards rushing, 46 yards rushing is feasible.
No,
You
it's
can't
not.
tell me that,
It's
bro.
not. It's
Now,
not.
You
what I
cannot tell me that.
159.
what I say to the run in CU is that the design plays have to be a little bit better executed,
Right.
because the way they were running the ball, like the strengths of the running back,
Right.
like Dallin Hayden, he looks like a one cut back, and then he can, you know what I'm saying, get you about
Bro,
10, 15
they
yards.
wasn't
He
running.
He
needs a
wouldn't he
blocker.
wasn't able to
These
make
running backs, these running
he
backs
made
need
the
a
cut.
blocker in front of them, bro.
Bro,
They need
they
a
was
blocker
running
in front of
straight
them.
I
dives. They were running straight
that
Yeah,
dives.
they need a
and
blocker,
and
bro.
that's what I was getting to. They were running
It's
straight
ridiculous.
dives. They
They wasn't
weren't
they weren't running
utilizing
they
the
weren't no
attributes of the
traps,
running back
no pin
correctly.
and pulls, no
Yeah,
zone
Yo,
blocking. They running straight
nothing like that.
dives,
It just
man.
yo,
looked like straight
I,
dives.
I don't know. I don't know if y'all want to hear, but I got some of the PFF numbers for
Yeah,
the
go ahead, shoot
for the
those.
pass blocking. So this should honestly, this probably won't surprise y'all. Khalil and pass blocking only. Pass blocking. This does not run pass blocking. Khalil Benson was an 80.8 pass blocking. Justin Mayers 80.8 pass blocking. Tyler Brown 77.2 pass blocking. Jordan Seaton 63.7 pass blocking. Hank Zalinsis 48.7 pass
Mm.
blocking.
Thank you.
And then QB pressures allowed. Tyler Brown 3, Jordan Seaton 2, Hank Zalinskis 1, Benson 1, Mayers 1.
How many
Okay,
sacks?
1.
1 sack.
One
Yeah.
sec.
Throw that. Make sure you say that shit too.
Dino said, make sure you put that in there.
Yeah. Throw
Oh,
that in
oh,
there too.
oh wait. But one thing though, one thing to know, again, just passing, but I ain't even gonna lie, bro. So if we look at the game, yes, obviously the center was pretty bad in pass pro.
Yeah.
Tyler Brown was getting killed for a little bit, like he, you know, as he should. But I mean, what y'all think about that?
I don't expect him to win all the reps, bro. But it's
Right.
just
Yeah.
some of that shit. It just like, nah, bro.
Yeah,
I know
man.
you can find somebody that can do that better than that.
It's pass. Hold
Right.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Talking about for the people that is pass blocking.
Pass block.
All right, that is not run. That is pass blocking. We threw for almost 500 yards for a reason.
Right.
Nah,
Because some people gonna say, "Oh, that don't sound accurate." What do you mean? We got sacked one time and threw for almost 500. Make it make sense.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
very very accurate.
Right.
I didn't have
Yeah.
an issue with their pass blocking. Obviously, the numbers, you know what I'm saying, the numbers look well, and you got to kind of help, Hank Zelinski's out in the middle, so he's going to need some help. That's to be seen throughout the rest of the year. He'll probably need some help. He'll get better, but he'll need some help.
Yeah.
But
Well, let
Man,
me put it like this.
why are we
dropping your nuts and pushing somebody off the ball,
Right.
that is something that I was kind of like, all right, come on, man. Like, let's, you know what I'm saying, let's move the ball. But like Jonas and CU was saying,
Right.
the runs got to be a little bit more creative. Because if you're
Right.
just doing
got
the
to,
dive,
man?
you setting them up for failure. If we gonna do 4 run plays in a row and they all look the same,
Right. Right.
like we gotta, you know what I'm saying? A toss, a counter, or
We
something
can
gotta be a little bit incorporated to give them a different look. But the 4 run plays, they
Yeah,
all
we can
consistently the same, back to back to
that's
back to back.
facts.
we could take a
That's facts. They
Hey
need
we
to
could
put
take
guys,
a play out of
I
when I
they need to
saw
put some I
when I
form in
saw
there, some I formation. They need to put some get under the center, to hand the ball off or something. Man, they got to
exactly,
do
bro.
something different. They
Just
can't
to
keep
I
it
switch
don't,
this
I
up
way
don't
the
no
ball.
more.
understand
I
it.
For real.
agree with
For
that
real.
100% though, for real.
we
I
could have
don't
even took
understand it, bro.
a page out of North Dakota State playbook. Let's do some fake misdirections, fake wide receivers motioning to get
Right.
their defense moving around.
You
Also,
got to have a
Well,
disciplined team for that,
hold
bro.
on, y'all.
Your team
Hold
got to
on.
be disciplined.
Let me be fair, right? Let me be fair. Game 1
True.
against, you know what I'm saying, the FCS team. You got real, I want to, you got legit, hey, you got Nebraska coming up. Like, it's game 1, you don't want to show everything. Let's,
True. 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 True.
we don't
Oh
want to.
wait, talking about you
True.
believe in that?
True. True.
You
True.
wait,
True.
wait,
True.
wait. Talking
True.
about you believe in that?
I mean, when you about to win the game, like, we don't
believe in
need to
what?
show no, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, wait,
What
wait,
we,
wait. No, no, no. Are you under the impression that we didn't show stuff?
no, I'm saying as far as like, just anything extra, like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Like, we might got this, we might got that. I'd imagine that there's plenty of things, and I'm sure, I mean, this to be true, that
Oh,
we
hey
didn't do.
Dave, not the what's name. Just to be clear, you just talking about at that point of the game, not speaking far as the whole game. You just saying at that point of the game we didn't want to show nothing. Because
Oh
LT made
man.
that same.
Now
What?
dancing about the whole game.
Hey,
Yeah, see, I can't agree with that shit, bro.
that's what I'm
Hey,
about
so
to ask
look.
y'all. Why do y'all
Hey,
believe that? Why do y'all
Hey,
believe that?
I can't agree
Why
with
y'all
that.
believe
It's
that
cause
they holding certain play
it's
calls?
cause they
When,
coping.
Well,
They're
no, so
coping.
this is what I'm saying. First of all, it's nothing to cope about because we
That's
threw for
you.
500 yards.
You
I mean,
came
it
up
ain't
with the
nothing to.
most insane that they're hiding plays because they
Bro,
don't
I
want to
said
show.
it's the first game of the season. You think what they ran? This all we got for 15 games?
so let's say
This it,
let's
huh? This
let's
it. This
say
is all the plays
Nah, I
we
don't think
got.
that's all we
It's
got.
over with. Fuck
I
y'all
don't think
talking
that's all we
about?
got.
Nah, hell no. I'm
Right.
definitely not gonna say
hey,
that.
look.
But
Hey, look. So
as
let
far
me
as
say
us
this right here,
saying,
guys. My bad, Dino.
yeah, nah, I was about to say let Dev go in there. Just jump right in. See you. Let him finish his
Bet.
point.
Bet.
But
Go ahead.
I
Go
just
ahead.
wanted to let him know. You know what I mean? LT did the same thing, and I said the same shit. You
Bet.
gotta explain that, like how y'all came up with that, Dev, for
No,
real.
I'm saying it's game 1, so I'm not about to just like damn, like this is all we got on offense. Like we ain't got nothing else. This is it. We ain't. I'm saying
Yeah,
like
hell no.
we
I
never
don't
gonna
do
put
that.
this in. We not gonna have this. We not gonna have that. It's game 1. All right, let's see what's I'm saying by game. And we've been saying this,
Have
and
you
not even
niggas
just
ever
as
seen
far as
Pat
play
Shermer
calling.
coach?
Hey,
What?
K, ain't nobody up here green, my nigga. That's why I said you
Oh,
just
okay, okay, cause
yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of people act like brand new, like oh it was vanilla. Have y'all ever seen him? He's not fucking Coach Reed from fucking Kansas City. He's vanilla.
Hold on.
Turn
Yeah,
on the
well,
Giants. Turn on
that ain't even
the.
what's name. What was the point? Far as you saying that they ain't what's name dead. That's the only part I can't agree with because especially when you saw the way the game was going. The way the game started and the way the game was going. You remember you gonna base it off the feel of the game as what? Dog, you supposed to pull all that shit out when you saw that shit was
When
a
when
fucking
you
dog
see
fight.
No, hold on. Wait.
when you
I'm
see
not.
you
Wait,
in a
hold
dog
on,
fight,
y'all. Hold on. Wait, hold
Dog,
on.
you get what I'm saying,
Wait,
John? It's like a
no.
dog
Wait.
fight, nigga. You
What
get
do
in that
we?
bag for real.
What do we need to get in the bag for? We was scoring at
No,
will. It didn't
that's
have
what.
nothing to do with the offense.
That's why I never made a complaint far as the play calling. That wasn't my
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
I'm just speaking on that narrative as far as a coach holding back for the next game. You get me there? But I don't think nothing was
Okay.
wrong with the shit.
No. So I'm glad you just said that. So my
Yeah, I
point
don't think
is
nothing was wrong with the shit.
my
There's
point
certain
is
situations I think we could have played or used better plays or you know what I mean, as far as the running shit. But other than that, the passing game was on fucking point.
But no, that's what I'm saying. So my point is
Yeah.
one is game one,
Yeah.
and we was moving the ball and scoring with ease. So
Right.
I don't really understand what the issue is. Why everybody think like
Yeah,
the
I don't
offense
get that
now
point.
we making it
Yeah.
sound like the offense looked terrible, and this is all we got
Hell
offensively.
no.
Number one is game one. Number two, we
Dev,
didn't have to bring out nothing
they
extra
couldn't
anyway.
control the ball, Dev. You
We couldn't
ain't
get the
watching,
ball, Jonas. What are you talking about?
bro. Them niggas ran the ball, got stopped, and didn't run the ball no more after that.
Good.
The game on the line.
Good.
Listen,
That's true. That's true.
listen.
That's true,
Good.
Jonas. That's true, Jonas.
Good, Jonas.
Listen, the game on
Fuck
the line.
good.
The game on the line. This nigga decided to throw a slant fade.
Good.
A slot fade. Come on, man.
Good.
Come on,
Because
man.
he had 445 yards.
Come on,
I
man.
was.
That's
I'll
not how
ask
to
you.
listen. That's why the daddy ball allegations ain't gonna never go.
I don't
nowhere.
care about the daddy ball allegations.
Yeah,
We was
fuck that
about to
shit.
Real
win
talk,
the
nigga.
game.
The game ain't played like that, nigga. I don't know what talking about
Hey,
football y'all
let
play.
me
The
let me
game
let me
ain't
jump
played
in
like
right
that.
quick. Let me jump
Hey,
in.
yo,
Let me
that
jump in
shit.
right
Hey,
quick.
yo, listen, all that shit would have mattered if we would have lost the fucking game, nigga. They won the
Right.
game.
Nigga,
Right.
the process is ugly.
Yeah, the
Let me
process.
jump.
That's what
How
we
was it
saying.
ugly when we were scoring that ease?
I
Wait a
think,
minute.
hey,
Let me
yo,
jump. Let me
Jonas,
We
jump
that's
in
need to
right
what
run
you
the
quick.
ball
gave.
some
Listen,
more.
you and Dad made good points,
I'm gonna tell
right?
you how. If the quarterback had a stronger arm, they catch the Hail Mary, you fucking lose.
Yeah, I ain't. Well, hey, yo,
Yeah.
if that pass wouldn't have bounced off
What
the
that got to
nigga's
do with the
foot,
offense?
we'd
And
have had
if
another
it's a
touchdown.
fifth, we all be drunk.
What are
But
you
if
talking
it's
about,
not a
man?
What they
fifth,
got?
If I
If the
slept on
ball
the
didn't
left
Wait,
side
bounce
of the
off the
bed,
dude's
hold on,
foot, then we would have
hold on,
scored a
Deb,
touchdown and got a field goal.
hold on. What they got to do with the offense? If you run the ball, they get the ball with 5 seconds left. They don't get a chance to do none of that.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a
Yeah,
fucking
I agree
fact.
with
that's what
that
I
point.
said.
That's
We
a
talked
fact.
nah,
about
yeah, that
that though,
last drive
Jonas.
definitely
Yeah,
came
Like
down to
we
that.
Shador
brought
got to
that
make a
up.
Hey,
That's
better
let
why
me
I said
decision.
I agree
guys.
with that
If
point.
Deion Hayes
Hey,
wasn't
let me jump in
offsides,
right
then they
quick.
would
Let
have
me
got
jump
off
in
the
Go
right
ahead,
ball
quick.
on third down.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
see you.
CU.
Hey, let me jump in right quick. This is what I see to happen. First and foremost, the game, the score wouldn't have been that close if the ball, that interception bounced off the leg type bullshit. But this is what I see what happened. And this is from my 19 years of coaching experience. We went into the game as if North Dakota State was going to
Facts.
run, right? All right. So what you do as a defense, you kind of set your ears to the run. Did anybody notice that when the second quarterback came in, number 9, he even threw a fucking pass? So sometimes when you got a team and they think you finna
He
sell
scored a
out with the
touchdown.
run,
He threw a
they'll
touchdown.
trick they'll trick your ass and beat you with the pass. And I see that's what North Dakota State was doing. So it kind of caught us in between the rock and the hard place because our whole defensive plan was to sell out for the run. And here they
Now
come.
see you. I'm happy you said that, right? And that's
Right,
what they did say far as the coaching. I gotta
right,
agree with that on that instance for sure. Cause
I got another point.
this is what I was about to say.
right.
If you automatically assuming that they gonna run, I will prepare for the fucking unknown because I
I
know
done it
they
for 'em.
know that we thinking they gonna run. So you
I got
should have
another
had
point,
Right,
Dev.
something.
right. See, I done that. I made that mistake as a head coach before,
Yeah,
though, Dino. I'm going against a little team like say out of North Raleigh, and
yeah.
I know they run, and they know I'm sold in on the run. Them bitches
Hey,
coming
yo, he
jumping right
funny
over
style.
top
He
of
said,
my head. It's
run.
just
Listen,
it's just the way the game goes.
listen.
You
Check this
wild,
out.
Coach.
So listen, watch this here.
He said,
Watch this here
run.
though. Watch this here though, bro. In the first half, in the first half, you know your defense struggling. You know your
Right,
defense struggling to get off the field. You go
right.
for it on 4th down at the 28-yard line and put your first-time defensive coordinator under the gun.
That's
Yes.
what I was saying,
Come on,
Jonas.
man.
It was a
Yes,
35. It
Jonas.
was a
Yes,
35, Jonas. But
Jonas.
Come on,
You
that
know
man.
still,
why?
that's what I'm
Because you
saying.
should
I
be able
agree
to
with
get
that.
eight freaking inches. That's
I
why.
agree, Dev. I agree. But still, at that point in time, I'm like, bruh, North Dakota State is moving the ball on us. Man, play the field position. Kick that
Play the
ball.
field position, bro.
We got an all-American kicker. pin their ass back there, and if North Dakota State gonna move the ball and chew up clock on us, then they deserve those points, whatever they get from that. But don't shorten the field and allow them to still run off 8 or 9 plays to chew up another 6 minutes. They
Right.
chewed up 6 minutes from the 35, bro.
They would have
Yep.
chewed up the same
Self-induced,
Yep.
6 minutes from the other
That shit
side.
funny
Hey,
as
I'm not mad
hell,
at
so
them
bro.
we
going
had
for it.
self-induced
I'm
penalties
not mad
from
at them
us
going for it.
as a
They
defense,
would have
but still.
listen.
Hey, fuck, this is what
They
I was
would have
about to
chewed
say
up the
too, right?
same 6 minutes.
Yeah, now listen, both sides just made good points. I agree with Jonas and JR at somewhat, right? And I agree with Dev somewhat. I'm not mad at the fact that they went for it. I think you could have been more creative
Not at all.
about the way you went for
Yes.
it. But at the same time, like JR said, they was fucking hot. So on the other side of
Your
me is saying,
defense ain't stopping nothing. Why would you
yeah,
put him on
so
the?
kick this
Come on,
motherfucker
man.
away. But
Come on,
this
man.
was another question though, Jonas. Like I
Didn't they
said, both
stop him on
sides
that one
made
though?
points, and I like both sides. I agree with both sides to a certain extent. But my thing was, right, remember our big thing was, dog, 4th and 1, 3rd and 1. We should be able to get them shits. So what
Dino.
other time is better to prove it to ourselves that we able to get that? You know what I mean?
Bro,
4th and
at
inches,
fourth and
Jones, you get
He
what I'm
got the
saying?
weapons to do
Yeah,
it.
I
fourth
get
and
it.
listen,
He got the weapons to do it.
fourth and one,
But
get your ass
every
under the
game ain't the
center
same
and
though.
That's
hand the
why. That's
ball
why.
off, bro.
That's why I said I agree, Jones.
Yeah,
At that,
every game ain't the same,
I
fam.
think in
But
that
listen,
Yeah.
guys,
situation,
did
being
they
that they
score?
was hot,
They
you
got
could
a
look
field
at it a
goal.
different way. You get what I'm saying? That's why.
Hey,
So
It worked out because they only got a field goal.
Yeah,
fourth
that's
and
Yeah.
why.
one.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's
They
why I said it
still
wasn't that
ran
bad.
the
But I
clock
agree
down.
with that.
fourth.
Listen, hold on.
Go
They
ahead.
was gonna run the
And then
clock
did they try
down
to
no
hard count
matter
him?
where. Even
But
if we would have kicked the ball down the field, they would have still ran off the
let me
same amount of minutes.
I'll
It
say
don't.
this.
The
I'll
minutes
say
don't
this.
matter. They don't change.
I'll
Right.
say this, Dev. The minutes don't matter, but the field position does. So
Yes,
if
and they only got
Yeah,
let's
play
3 minutes.
scared.
Mark Bassett pin them down there, and let's say they take 6 minutes and all they get is 35 yards. They not even past the 50. So then they gotta punt the ball back to us.
I
You see what
So
understand.
I'm saying?
I wanna I wanna
I'm
add
just
to
looking
that.
at it from a field
You gotta
position
play
Ultimately,
scared.
I
standpoint.
wanna add to that because I
ultimately it
understand.
worked out because they only got 3 points.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean,
Right.
If we
So
went
Dad.
three,
thank
So
but
goodness
we
Dad.
they only
still,
gave up
Right.
30.
but
Hey,
we
That's what
JR,
I
still
Right.
will
should
that's
be
why
Dad.
I
able to
said,
get a
even though
first
you
down
said
though.
the way you said, this ain't one of them joints where you saying basically like there was a fucking terrible thing. Because you can see
No,
why
no, no,
we should
no.
have went
Listen,
for it.
listen. Wait,
Yeah.
on the 20, on the 35.
The way the game was
I,
going, you had to go
At,
for it.
at that
Yeah.
moment, hell no,
Yeah, I was
man.
going for it.
Hell
You
no.
I
had
was
to,
Hell
going
bro.
for it.
no.
I ain't gonna
Hell
I
lie.
was
no.
going
I ain't
for it.
going for it. I ain't going for it.
Nah.
I
Your
was going
defense
for
ain't
it.
stopping
All day I was
nobody.
going for it.
Bro, your
They
defense
If
can't
got
they ain't
20
stop
stopping them, then
nobody.
I
points.
don't
But
want
hold
to
on,
put the
wait,
ball back in their hands
hold on.
anyway.
So Jonas, so exactly, Jones, what you
Right.
just
You
said. The
can't run the
defense not
ball. Listen,
stopping.
listen, hold
Wait,
on. You
wait,
run
wait,
you,
wait, wait, wait.
you
You
can't
said the
run the
defense
ball and
not
you can't
stopping
stop
Let him
nobody.
listen. Let him finish
Hold
and
on,
then
let y'all talk. Yeah, y'all
let
talking
Nick
too.
go ahead.
You can't run the ball, so you're going for the 4th and 1, and now your defense can't stop him. You put him in a bad position. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Listen, but
Come on,
it's
man.
all. I understand what you're saying, but it's all the same. If my defense can't stop you, why would I want you to get the ball back? I should be able to pick up a first down. It was less than a yard. It wasn't 4th and a whole 1. If I can't pick this up, then I need to be able to talk to my offensive line like, yo, what the F is wrong
No,
with
no,
y'all?
no.
Because why
Hey,
can't we
Dale.
pick up a couple inches?
Listen,
But you
Dale.
see, oh,
I,
okay, go
I
ahead.
have to listen. At this point, I love Colorado. I love the coaches and everything. But at this point, and it's early, I have to question some of the coaching decisions.
From the rip. Yeah.
Why is it 4th and inches and we are not under fucking center? When you're in the
I
shotgun,
personally
you
would have
make it,
rathered a
you make
quarterback
it
sneak
fourth,
myself.
you make it 4th and fucking 3 or 4 yards.
Well, hold on, excuse me.
Crowd
Let's
the
be
line
honest.
of
Hold on.
scrimmage, man.
Well, no, hold on. Let's be honest, because we keep saying that. That is true to an extent.
Right.
Dev, there's
But
no way you can get
hold
around
on.
that,
he
Dev.
he
Well,
he's about to
no,
though. He's about to though.
no,
Go
no.
ahead, Dad. Go ahead. I
First of
want to
all,
hear.
unless you run the quarterback sneak, because if you get under center, you got to turn around because everybody knows, like I know, you got to turn around and hand it to the running back a few yards in the backfield.
What
Shotgun, it's
the?
different because the running back
He's
is picking up
running.
head of
He has a
steam. Yeah, you
downhill
see,
run.
you
Oh my
you beat me
god.
to it. You beat me to it. He's picking up a head of steam. A little different, right? But
Yeah.
I would have just rather us, if we gonna do that, just quarterback sneak it. Don't even like just
Yeah.
sneak it. I don't know
Either
why y'all keep
quarterback
saying I
sneak.
don't want
The
some more
quarterback
sneak it.
sneak
Sneak
didn't
it,
work.
bro.
The quarterback
I
sneak
would
didn't
Hey,
say
work.
bro.
I would say either either
Now we did
quarterback
pick up a
sneak,
quarterback sneak.
Yeah,
either
we got
quarterback
that first
sneak
down.
or a direct snap to a running back
That's
kind of
because
situation.
58 was getting his butt whooped.
Yeah,
Hank
Come on.
Salinas
Yeah.
was getting his butt whooped, man.
That's yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
come here. Oh, come here.
but see, we
If we,
didn't know
hey,
that at the
if we
Yeah,
gonna
time.
listen,
they was
bro,
whooping
if we
Hank,
gonna
man.
call it, listen, if we gonna call it down the middle, let's call it down the middle. 58 was getting his ass tore
I
up.
got an idea, y'all. I got an idea. Would y'all
I
want
don't
to
know if
try?
Michael would have got that yard.
Yo,
That was on
yo,
the offensive
yo,
line.
yo. So would y'all want to
So
try Tyler Brown at center and then bring in Tyler Johnson and move Khalil back to
please do
That's fire.
something. Yes,
No,
Yeah.
Well, see,
See, I can fuck
the
with it.
yes.
But
reason,
not.
I
But
can fuck
K,
with it.
that's risky with him
I'm
at
not
center,
doing
bro.
yeah,
that. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm not doing that.
Nah,
not
I'm
you
not
doing
doing
that
should.
on
that.
I'm
the
not
first
taking
Not
that
game.
chance
now.
like
Not
that.
now. I
Not
would
on the
never
So
do
first
that.
hold on,
game,
wait,
man.
wait.
Come on,
Hank,
man.
Hank
So
ain't
Y'all
playing
Jr.,
center.
being real
how
hard.
long you gonna go
No,
with it?
no,
Because
no,
Jr.,
no, no,
It's
no,
the
check this
first
out.
no.
game,
How long? Listen, how long are you gonna go with Hank Salinas? Because
man.
Brother,
now
It's the
you
first
getting
Hank,
ready.
Hank,
game.
Wait a
Hank
minute.
been getting pushed back the whole summer, and it
You
happened in the
getting
game.
ready.
So when is
Listen,
it gonna change?
exactly. You getting ready to
but
face
He
a
but
he
real
was
but hold on,
not getting
defensive
hold
pushed
on,
line
around the
that's
whole
hold
coming.
on,
summer.
guys. The
Man,
vibes is
You
gonna be
capping.
pushed.
You
crazy, man. You
capping
The
right
crazy,
vibes
now.
gets
man.
You
pushed back
capping.
just
You
like that.
No,
fanned out,
you
Hold
man.
on,
crazy.
hold on,
Hey,
guys.
listen,
Everybody,
bro.
Yeah,
Experience,
Hey,
everybody
listen.
experience.
talking. Everybody talking over each other.
dog.
So hold
Nah,
on,
cause
hold on.
now we starting to
That nigga
sound like them
fanned
bull.
out, man.
Now hold up, we
No, no, no,
starting
no,
to
no, no,
sound
no.
like them like that bullshit channel shit
Right.
Nigga
though.
don't like hearing the truth, man.
Yeah, nah, we been
Nigga don't
No,
like
exactly
hearing
bro,
the
that's
you
truth,
what
man.
show
capping.
started.
Nigga
Now,
You
don't like hearing the truth,
exaggerating
man.
everything.
hey
You
look,
Hold
look,
on,
look,
exaggerating
hold on.
everything.
yo,
Man, I can
Hold
show
on,
you
hold on.
endless clips of
Come on,
Hank
let's
getting
chill. Let's
pushed back
chill. Let's
during
chill a
them
little
yeah,
bit.
one on
like for
ones,
real,
man.
Yeah, hold
dog.
on.
That shit ain't even that. You know we don't even rock
Reel
like
We
it
that
still
on
back.
won. Let's
YouTube.
chill a little bit. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
chill a
Yeah,
little
reel
bit.
it back.
we
Reel it
don't even
back.
come here because we don't be doing that wrestling shit like that. Come on, if he got
Right.
a point, and he telling his side of how he feels, and let him rock out, and then you just give
Right.
your side. But far as you trying to tell a nigga about how he feel about how he saw it, we ain't got to do that, bro.
All I'm gonna say, Dino, is I've been complaining about this shit all summer, and it played out
Right.
on national TV.
With Hank,
And for
And
and,
and,
so,
and for
listen,
That's
and I
true.
told you too, and I agree with, but a lot of y'all made good points. I agree with that shit. Far as how you look yesterday, for real. Now, got a point. Far as him saying, be more patient and let's give him what's next some more time. But at the
so
same
to speak.
time, dog, we ain't trying to waste too much fucking time.
Right. Exactly. Because
You know what
now
I
Look,
in
mean?
week
look.
two,
Let me
now
make
wait
my.
a
Let
minute.
me.
So
Okay, I
what's
didn't
happening?
heard y'all. I didn't heard. I didn't.
Hold
I
on,
sat back
You
in
ain't
the
let me
cut.
talk. You ain't let me
So let me
talk, You
just
ain't let me
throw my
talk.
little spiel out
You ain't
there.
let me
Y'all
talk,
can. Y'all can box off.
Go ahead, big dog.
Okay. All right. So Hank solicitors have not been doing all that bad. Who else are you gonna put in there that can communicate the defense? Who else
All
you
right.
gonna put in there?
So let me tell you this right here, and
You
I'm gonna
can't
say this
put
right
Tyler
here.
Brown in there because he doesn't have that experience that
Wait a
Hank
minute. Yeah,
does.
he got way more experience than Hank got on football
No, he
field.
don't. No, he
But
don't.
listen,
No, he
let
don't.
me let
No,
me
he
say
don't.
what he been playing more years than what are you talking about?
Experience? How
He
long
been playing more
I'm,
years.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about
Hank,
under center. Come on,
man,
we
Hank a
talking about
redshirt
center.
freshman, man. Hank
I'm
a
not talking
redshirt freshman,
about
man.
playing
He
football.
so look, so let me say this right here. Let me say this. I can halfway agree with you, but this is the problem. Week number, don't we play Nebraska next?
Nebraska.
They
All right,
got some deep tackles,
you
man.
listen. You're getting ready to play a real defensive line, not a fucking North Dakota State with 280 something pound boys. You're getting ready to play some real boys that's been
Them, wait,
together for
wait,
three,
time
four
out, time out.
years, bro.
Them ain't boys.
Let him.
Them ain't boys.
Okay, y'all
Men,
act like the
men.
offense was just getting totally dominated. Of course,
Nah,
you're
see,
gonna
that's what
lose some plays.
yeah, that's what I ain't. Yeah, they ain't gonna say no shit like
If
that.
doing
Nah,
If
they
all
ain't.
listen, if all y'all
They
want to
not.
sit here
They
how
not
Hey,
saying
hey,
that.
and
hey,
listen,
you
if all
gotta
y'all
go
want
one
to sit
at a
here and
time,
praise
bro.
them
hey
for their pass blocking, that's
One
cool.
at a time, man.
I salute them for their pass blocking, but when it was time to hand that bitch off, them niggas soft in the middle like a Twinkie, man.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They soft in
and
the middle,
I.
All
man.
of them, all of
So
them was that way. It wasn't just Hank.
Yeah,
It was
nah.
Benson. I
Hey,
mean, it
listen,
was
slow down.
Benson. It was
Slow down for a
several
minute.
different players
Slow
on
down
that
for a minute,
line.
Slow down for a
Yeah,
minute,
we
let them
can't
get
play
it
the
off.
blame game.
Yo,
Come on, man. Calm
Yeah.
Yeah,
down.
let them get it off. Let them get it off.
You
Go
the
ahead,
youth, and we
CU.
lost.
Go ahead,
hey,
CU.
all we doing doing is fans will see you, and this is the channel where we keep it down the middle. We don't really fall over to the other side. But honestly speaking,
Man, y'all sounding
that
like it.
is a deficiency for us, and it needs to be corrected right now. We got what, 10 days? It needs to be fixed.
Do you
Don't
think
worry
that could
about
be
it.
I
He
agree.
addressed?
I
did that
agree
against
Don't
that
North
the
worry
my,
Dakota
about it.
State.
Don't
He
worry
did.
about it.
Listen, wait a minute. He did
Don't
that
worry
against
about
North
it. It's
Dakota State, which is an FCS school. We are now getting ready to play a team with a defensive line from the Big Ten
CU.
that
See,
has
man.
see,
You know that
grown
defensive
see.
men.
All
tackle they
right,
got at
I
hold
got
on.
a
We
CU.
got to
question.
chill.
Man, you know
Them
I
that
niggas
got
defensive
ain't
a
do
tackle
shit
they got at
against us
CU
last
C,
year
had
with a worse
CU.
team.
I got a question
See, I
to
agree. I
CU and
agree that
Jonas.
we need to work on something, right? But it's the
Yes,
whole
sir.
offensive line for the run game. The passing game was excellent.
They
I
said that
mean,
already.
We're
That's
not
what they
talking
just
right?
about
said.
that.
Yeah. So,
Passing.
let me
No,
ask you a
no,
question.
no, no, no.
What's the
But
most what's the
I
most
just can't
critical?
point out
What's
Hank. I
Wait a
just
minute.
can't point
Let me.
out Hank in the first
Shut
game
up.
What?
because it was
Slow down.
certain.
Slow
Calm
down. Let me
Why
ask
you
you a
down.
gonna just
question.
tell
Calm
me?
down.
I mean,
Let me
y'all
ask you a
gotta
What do
go
you
question.
one at a
mean?
time,
Oh,
man.
let's
Y'all
see.
What's
gotta
the
go
Yo,
most?
one at a time,
hey,
bro.
yo,
What's the
listen,
most?
real quick, dead serious, dog. This why we don't be on them other motherfucking channels, bro. We never did that wrestling shit. You gotta hear them out, and that go for
Yeah, man.
everybody.
He got a defense for everything you say.
Yeah, you gotta what's the
That
name?
shit
You gotta
sick,
No,
bro.
but look.
That
I'm
shit
not.
sick,
I'm
man.
not. No. what- Okay. All right.
Hey, let me
yeah,
ask you a question. What's the
yeah.
most? What's the most
Once the nigga
critical?
finish talking, and then just go ahead
Yeah.
and jump in.
What's
We've
the
been
most
doing this shit
critical?
long enough now, dog. Come on,
What?
my nigga.
What? What's the most critical spot of the offensive line?
It's the middle of the line, bro. I
There you go.
understand
That's all.
that.
I'm done. I'm
Okay,
done.
but
I'm done.
okay, Benson was getting
I'm
beat.
done.
Hank was getting beat.
I'm
It
done.
wasn't just. It was just. I mean, look, it's the first game. That's all I'm saying.
It
And
was
I'm
Well,
it
not
was
gonna
it,
just.
it,
I'm
it,
not
it, was-
that's
gonna
it was
true.
just.
it was
That's
also
I'm
true.
not
about
gonna
Dakota State
just.
first game too. It was also about
Wait,
Dakota State
hold
first
on.
game too.
See, you cut me off. I can't get my point off, and then we talking over each other eventually. So let me
Go ahead, sir.
finish, and then
Go
you
ahead,
can
sir.
go. I'm not finna just cut Hank out of the picture totally just by the first game because the whole line just proved that they can't. They need to do better about running the ball. The
Exactly.
coaching, the coaching and scheming for run games need to
Right.
be helped out. So it wasn't just Hank. It's a bunch of different stuff in there that needs to be tinkered with. But just
Right.
to say that, because if I take Hank out the picture, right? Who else I'm gonna put in there other than Tyler Brown? I'm talking about center. I'm not talking about his experience. I know he has experience. I know
Man,
that he has taken centers. He has taken snaps before. But but I trust Hank back there because after Tyler Brown, then what? If you
Cash,
move him to center,
Cash,
then
You
who
do
you
know
gonna
Tyler
put?
played a little bit of center, right?
I do know that. I'm telling you. I know he took snaps, but it's not as frequent as Hank. Hank came in as a center. Who you gonna put there? Cash.
Bro, Hank
yup,
was a freshman last year that barely even
yup,
played.
Chill out,
What are you
Jonas.
talking
Talking
yup.
about?
about yo, put cash
Bro, he
out there.
can't move nobody. Listen, that dude from Cincinnati gonna baptize him, dog.
Oh, you talking about
I
Dante?
Look,
That dude
I
from
get
so
Cincinnati gonna
I
baptize him.
get
I
that.
get it. I
I
We
get
get
don't
it.
play.
that.
We
So
wait. Hold on. We
so
don't play
put Tyler
Cincinnati for a long
Brown there.
time.
If you
Listen,
put Tyler Brown
Yes, we
at
do play
center,
Cincinnati. Yes, we
who you
do.
I
put
said for
who
a
you put
long
at right
time.
tackle?
What? What? You said what?
I said we don't play Cincinnati for a while, so he
Yeah.
Because
might be better by then.
What
what?
I will
Bro,
say
you
is
Nigga,
that
got
please. That's the
linemen
best D
waiting
tackle
and ready, bro.
in college football.
it,
What you talking about?
this is what I
What does
will
that have to
say.
do with him being better by then?
That don't matter. It don't matter how good
Thanks.
he get. It don't matter. It don't matter. He's going against the
I'll
best D
I'm
tackle
say
in
I'm
college
I'm just
If
football.
saying.
he
Okay, well we
if
well
if he the best DT in college football, it don't matter who you
Yes.
put in front of him then.
That's
yeah,
exactly, bro. I
uh
don't care how
exactly.
good
So
he
what you
get.
Yeah.
crying about? It
okay.
I'll
don't
So
matter.
say
what
this.
If
difference do
it's
it make?
Tyler there, it don't
If
matter who there. If he the best DT,
we're
That's a
saying
fact.
if we have
That sounds
said
crazy,
all the
bro.
way leading up to the game, we said this leading all the way up to the game. Continuity matters on the offensive line. And we looking to move people off the offensive line and rearrange the offensive line after the first game. We will never establish continuity.
That's a
What
fact.
needs to
Thank
improve
you.
is
Thank you.
the play calling and the scheme of blocking. We didn't see no down blocking. We didn't see no lineman pulling. We didn't see anything. We expected them to fire off the ball, being that they are much more bigger than that defensive lineman for North Dakota State. But North Dakota State's strength to their defense was their run stopping. That is their strength. Their secondary, no good. We can see that by 445 yards.
And we knew that
Their
What's
going
up,
in.
baby?
number
All
one,
right.
their number one thing was their defense.
That's a bet. All right.
So when I look at the game in the totality
That's
like
a bet.
that, like trying to beat their best thing was stopping the run. And we didn't succeed at beating what North Dakota State could do well on defense. We took advantage, very much took advantage of what they were bad on offense. So going into the next game, we got to see a little bit more creativity from the play caller and from the offensive line scheme when it comes to blocking. If you blow up the offensive line, we don't got no continuity going into Nebraska. 10 days is not enough time to solve an issue overnight. It's not
All
enough
right.
time.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. So what's the adjustments?
With the adjustments, do some down blocking,
Okay.
pull,
Okay. All right.
utilize the speed of the running backs on the outside,
Okay.
utilize the screen game. Like, did we see any screens from the running backs?
Nope.
We saw
We didn't
screens
need
from the
to.
wide receiver, but we didn't see any screens from the running back. Draw those defenders in and then lob it over the top. Utilize those things to make the
Facts.
defensive line think like, all right, so what they about to do? But if we just
That's
line them
true.
up and say we
That's true.
doing 43 dive, they gonna get off on that because that's what North Dakota State does well. They stop the run. That's what they do well.
Facts.
All right.
We got to get
All
a
right.
little more
Cool.
complex.
Y'all
We lose
trying
Right.
too
receivers.
much. I
Exactly.
don't understand.
I like that. See, that's how you chop that motherfucking ass, dog.
Yeah, that's true. That's
You
true.
know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying? You
What
see how everybody get hit. You know what I mean? It's just in them situations like that. We can't this year. We can't go through that. What's the name with the emotion shit with this shit, bro? Or attaching yourself to it. Now, had a good point because Jr. broke it down. I understood where he was coming from, but that's how you chop that shit down, man.
Yo, quick question. Y'all saw that one play where Dallin caught the ball in the backfield and then broke a tackle and they got the first down?
He
Yeah,
looked good.
You know what's
yeah.
crazy? He got pulled right after that. I ain't gonna
But
lie. They took his ass out right after that. Like, some of that shit be funny, bro. I be seeing that
All
That's
right,
shit.
another thing. You
Dino.
gotta let
All
them
right,
get in
Dino.
rhythm.
Let's do this,
Yo.
Dino. So what?
What's good, everybody? Because I'm on my break right now, so I
yeah.
had to hop on
Don't be
and
late like
give my
last time.
spiel.
What's good, man?
Polly, what's up, my boy?
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
What's up?
But
Go ahead, Polly. Get into it.
we're talking
I'm on
about
your
the
break.
negatives, right?
Right, and
Yeah.
that's why I was about to switch and tell Dino, let's go ahead and get to the positives because now y'all making it seem like it was just crazy. And we
Okay, I'll
sound
just
crazy. I ain't
I
gonna hold
like
you.
to
We
hear. You
sound
know what though,
crazy.
Ted? It's good to get that shit. You know what I mean? Get
Yeah,
that
but
shit.
We got bigger
it is,
expectations
but
this year. We got
sounding
bigger
crazy though.
expectations.
Yeah, real tough.
We
I ain't gonna
sounding
lie. Go ahead
bad.
though.
yeah, but I'll just give my spiel about the negatives, and then honestly, I'm be honest, this game was not as bad as the stats and the scoreboard
Right.
made it seem like. If you actually, because I was up until like maybe like 4 a.m. in the morning, rewatching the game because
Damn.
every like Dino, and I appreciate you for actually doing this. And you spoke about this, like, yo, once you watch the game, you're heated, your mind is not clear,
Right.
and I'm glad that you did the space now. So the negatives, what I saw on the offensive side, as far
Right.
as negative, right? And to be honest, I'm saying it's a negative, but I don't really think it's a negative. I think it
Right.
was just based off of the team we were playing, and it felt like our offensive line would have dominated them. But like I don't know who else was talking earlier, but they were talking about there was no movements of the guards or the O linemen. You don't see any like how with North Dakota State, they were moving their linemen all over the field. They will move them from the right side to the left side and then block. They'll bring in a tight end to block. They were doing all type of movement with their linemen, and we wasn't doing it. We were just lining up and saying, "Let's go." Now, granted, it was working with the passing game, but it really wasn't working with the running game,
Right.
and that was the negative. I think we need to do more with our linemen. Maybe we got to switch some people around, like some people were saying. But honestly, I just think we got to do like different blocking schemes. We got to, just be innovative with our blocking schemes. And I think we should be good.
So let's hit some
Um,
positives then. Let's hit some positives.
Can we please? Cause this
okay.
sounds
They can throw the
Uh,
ball.
uh,
They can throw the ball. They can do that.
They could throw the
they can
shit
stop
out that
they look
ball.
they can stop the run too. They look they
Breaking
can stop the
news.
run.
Breaking news. Shadooka threw the football.
They
Hey,
look
yeah,
like they can
You
stop the
wild,
run.
breaking
Jonas.
news. They can stop that motherfucking run that we've been talking about too. You ain't hear that,
Yeah.
Jay?
Jonas
yeah,
I ain't
wild,
I
hey,
think,
man.
I think honestly on the defense was stopping the run. They were just trying to figure out who to put in there. We know, okay, so we know for a fact Chidozie needs to be in there,
You said
right?
what?
So everybody can agree with that, right? Chidozie,
Yeah,
was doing
Shadozy
his
played
thing.
He
well.
looked
He
like a
played
man
well.
out there.
Yeah,
He played
Chidozie a
good.
dog, man.
He looked like a
Okay, so
grown ass
now we just
man.
gotta figure.
I
I'll
think
never complain.
Dayon too.
I'll never complain about Chidozie missing tackles
Dayon
again.
and
Yeah,
Bentley
Dayon
too.
played
Let's get
good
into
too.
Bentley. As far as niggas saying he shouldn't have been
Yes,
playing that
Bet
linebacker shit.
Bet Bet
Bentley,
looked
that man, boy.
Yeah,
Bentley a
Bet
dog. He
Bentley
Bentley
straight.
looked
got
like
Yeah, that
the
was
Bentley
most
definitely
a
improved.
instinctive
that
linebacker out there.
Bentley
He's
that's what I'm
straight.
about
definitely
to say. That's a good thing to see with him being
Bentley
a
definitely
returning player.
improved though.
See him improve from last
He
year.
improved like a motherfucker. I give him
Yes,
that.
he did.
Yeah,
Yes, he
he's
did.
straight. He's straight.
Dayon, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know
He
about that. He's too undisciplined. He's too
But
undisciplined.
he
we
made he
talking
made I
about
mean,
we
he
talking
made
about
his
as far
plays
as the
though.
run. K, how you look as far as the
Yeah,
run? 'Cause we watched
I
that
think
yeah.
You
shit.
talking about one offside?
it,
I'm,
Nah,
I'm,
He
nah.
played mega plays, bro.
Against
Yeah,
the run,
Yeah,
plays
against
like
the
out.
come on,
listen,
my nigga.
against the run, he played
One
good.
offside, undisciplined, but one offside.
Hold on, this is the
no,
Come on,
thing
K.
I know
no.
we
Offside. Hold
definitely
on,
Come on,
improved
K.
off of. Hold up,
Stop trying to
hold up.
argue,
This is the
bro.
thing we
Come on,
definitely
K.
Stop trying
improved
to
off
argue.
of.
Stop trying to
I
argue,
got
bro.
I got something nobody talk about.
listen. Hold on,
Bro, trying to argue. I ain't even
Go
mentioned the
ahead,
offside.
Jonas.
He crashed down too many times and lost containment like two or three
Exactly,
times,
bro.
man.
You
Yeah,
think I'm
he
talking about the
gave up that
offside?
touchdown to you
It's not
to that quarterback.
it's
That's
not
on him.
just it's not just against the run, against the pass too, bro.
Oh, so you
Crack.
mean discipline as far as assignment
The
discipline?
Right.
assignment
Yes,
discipline.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
bro.
that.
okay,
assignment
There
okay.
discipline.
you
All right,
go.
all right,
This
all right,
hold up.
all right.
Nah, that's a
This
good
something I
point.
ain't
He
nobody
got a
talk
point on
about.
that.
This
He also
Go ahead.
made
this
some good
something I ain't
plays
nobody
too
talk
though.
about.
What up with it, Flock?
We improved as a whole defense in tackling. We was terrible tacklers last year.
True.
Oh,
true,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
true,
Good
true,
point.
true.
Absolutely.
Tackling? Yeah, tackling is better.
Hell yeah, good
Hey,
Yeah,
hold
point.
on.
the
Hey,
open field tackling
I
was
was about
on
to
point.
say, shout out to
And
Shiloh.
okay, and
Shiloh about 5 times he had to catch the quarterback 1-on-1 in the middle of the
I'm so
field.
Shout out
glad you
to
said that.
Shiloh.
Facts.
Yes, Shallow.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah, he shot.
Yeah,
If
because people been
Shallow ain't
talking
make them
smack about
motherfucking
Shallow,
tackles, nigga, that was 60 yards.
I ain't
bro. People
lying,
been
boy.
talking
yeah.
smack
It
about
was a couple.
Shallow.
It was a couple Jones 1-on-1 in the middle of the field when it's the hardest time to make a tackle. He broke down and he got the tackle. Yeah, shout out to Shiloh for a
That
couple
Exactly.
boy
touchdowns.
Shiloh was Shiloh was really. I know he was dying to hit somebody hard, but for some reason, like his shoulder was hurting a little bit.
Bro, no, that okay.
Did you
So
see
here's
that
that
Travis
thing.
tackle?
Here's the
Yeah,
thing,
he
right?
did.
With Shallow and because everybody's talking about that play that he got the penalty on, right? That was not a bad play that he did.
Oh, yeah, I'm
If
out of here.
li-
Y'all be good.
and the reason why I'm saying it's not a bad play is if you look at his angle that he was coming from, it looked like the guy caught the
Wait,
ball because
hold on.
the dude spun around real quick and headed into Shallow direction. So Shallow lowered his shoulder to hit him. It looked like he caught the ball and he was running upfield. That's why he.
Man,
What?
you really about to try to go with that,
Yo,
pilot?
please,
No, I'm
why?
saying
Why?
like it was a
Why
simple
now though,
mistake.
bro? We talking about the
That's what I'm
good. We
saying. It
talking
was
about
a
the
simple
good. Why
mistake.
now?
Man, this is
Why
Yeah,
bring
crazy.
that
probably that's
up?
not necessarily
Why?
true. I
This
mean,
Hell,
it's crazy.
Polly,
I
why?
feel different
Why
about
though?
it. I like the hit. I'm like, shit. Hey, let them know. You gonna get this
Exactly.
wood
we got a
regardless.
penalty.
Hold on,
We was
wait.
about to get off the field.
I mean,
No, but
I
bro,
understand
nobody
it
expected that
was
to be a
a
flag. Come
it
on
was
now.
a penalty. It was a penalty, but I like the aggression of look. I'm gonna hit you regardless. I'm letting you know I'm here. But yeah,
You
granted,
gotta let him know on first down.
it warranted a penalty. But
Jonas,
I
you hit
still
that
like
Un,
the
shit,
fact
Jonas?
that hey, you did it. I'm
un,
letting you know I'm
listen,
here.
You gotta let him
that is
know
the
on first
definition
down.
of being. That's the definition of being undisciplined, my nigga.
Yo,
That's the
Hey,
definition.
like I said, I like it warranted a penalty, but at the same time, I'm like that was the hardest. That was literally the hardest hit of the game.
what point
The
did that
penalty.
prove, Jr.?
Like I said, man, I understand that it warranted a penalty, but I'm saying that as far as like somebody getting their head knocked off,
What point
that
did they
was the
prove?
hardest hit of the game. That's the only
Why?
time the
Who
hardest
cares?
hit of the
Jr.
game occurred.
Jr.
So
What did?
it
Okay,
it
so
gives somebody something to think about.
so
You
No, it
think
don't.
next time this play happen, I'm coming,
JR, listen.
kind of thing.
My
So
problem with that is, listen, my problem with that is, Shiloh had a one-on-one tackle with the running back, and guess what he did? Dove at his ankles.
hmm
He
And what
wanted
Hey,
to hit the
look,
happened?
running.
Did he
I
tackle the
don't.
But
running back
listen,
or no?
no, he didn't. He missed the tackle. And listen,
You talking
and
about
listen,
When
that
was
run to the
that?
now,
left?
Bro,
You
no,
talking about that
Shallow
run to
didn't
the
have a
left,
single missed
close to the
tackle that game.
sideline?
What are you talking about?
Nah, it was
how
close to
you
the sideline. I
You
seen it.
crazy,
It
man.
was
What
close to the
game y'all be
sideline.
That
I
was
watching,
seen it.
man?
it was close to the sideline. He missed the tackle, but the running back got out of bounds.
He had
Like he angled him out of bounds.
he had a one-on-one. He had a one-on-one and he dove at his ankles. But when that wide receiver running down the sideline and didn't see him, he tried to target him. That's pussy, man.
So
That's
look,
pussy, man.
let's
Real
let's
talk.
see if we let's see
Cause
Big
let's
hit.
see
Real
let's see if
talk.
we all
That's
can
Real
pussy,
agree.
talk.
man.
Let's see if we all can agree on this right
Real
here.
talk. And listen. The game gods blessed him because he gave him a penalty for that. Because that's stupid, man. That's
Yeah,
stupid, man.
Hey,
I
let's
Bro,
understand.
let's
I,
I,
I
see.
get
know
what
it's
you're
some
saying,
I
stupid.
know
but
some
that's
I
people
not
gonna
admit
write
it's
y'all
football,
up,
stupid,
man.
but
but
I
he didn't
still
have a
like it.
bad game, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all
That's
try to
not football,
overhype
man.
that shit. Like
Hey
Showers didn't have
guys,
a
That's
bad
not
game.
football, man.
let's see if we can agree on this right here. Can we agree that them referees were missing all the fucking holding calls on us, bro?
Yes,
They
yes,
were
Facts.
Big
holding us
facts,
like
see you.
crazy.
For
Big
sure.
facts, man.
For
They
sure.
were
Yeah.
holding us
Hell
like
yeah.
crazy, man.
yes, yes.
That's
We
one
missed
touchdown
like
that
we
shouldn't
missed
have.
like two. We
But
missed like 2 sacks from
but to
getting
be fair,
held.
see
And
you,
that's one touchdown that
that's
shouldn't have
what
happened either because
we
Travis got
call
held.
Right.
Vegas.
Facts.
We call that
Yeah.
Vegas. See you.
Yeah.
That's
True.
Vegas right
True.
there.
True.
All
True.
of
Yeah, they
True.
was.
right in front of
Yeah,
their
they
face.
was.
Right
Right
in
in
front
front
of
of
their
Hey,
their
face.
face. Yeah, okay.
say K. As soon as that quarterback when he scored that touchdown, I seen him wrap his arm around there. I said, "That's
Yep.
Vegas trying to make sure them
Yep.
points is right."
Yeah, I knew what it
Yep.
was.
I knew
Vegas
that.
trying to get their money.
I mean, that
That's
boy
facts.
literally had Travis Hunter hugged him up around his waist. I'm like, y'all don't see that thing right there?
They definitely
Jeez.
were holding, man. They were doing a lot
My
of
It was a
holding.
goodness.
lot of holding in that game, bro. Especially that
But
first
listen,
half, man.
you got to beat the refs too, fam.
Yeah,
You got to beat the
exactly.
Yeah,
That's
refs too.
true.
you do.
That's true.
I
The
was
refs
about
are
to
part
say,
of the
I was about to
the,
say,
the,
and that type of game, it shouldn't even came down to us depending on
the
Nah,
refs are part.
but
Listen,
Dino,
no matter how
D-
much you don't like it, the refs are part of the game, fam.
yeah,
hey Dino,
that's
the
why I
refs
said I
had
don't
it
be tripping
in.
on that too much.
The
But
refs
let's
had
do
it in before the coin toss. If you go back and watch well-off media from
right.
today, the ref had that white ref. He had a serious attitude.
Yeah.
Come on, hurry up, hurry
Nah,
up. So he,
that's why I said, see you. I
yeah,
agree. Hell yeah, they was on
he
some
was
bullshit.
already
But
on it. You know what I'm
my
saying?
thing is, you
Hey,
just
Even the
gotta be
announcers was
prepared
dick
for that
riding.
shit
but
too.
listen,
You know what I mean?
a couple weeks
Even the
ago when I
announcers
brought
was
that
dick
up,
riding.
Right.
even a couple weeks ago when I brought that up, I said, man, I said the refs gonna be throwing shit in the game.
Yeah.
Y'all say I was
True,
tripping.
Hey,
true,
yeah, I'll
true,
tell
true.
you another thing y'all brought up too, right? Get into Jimmy home.
Fire.
Oh,
You said what?
Facts.
You said
K,
what?
they
Gas,
Hey,
talked to
Nah,
Jimmy.
K, you already
Yo,
done. We
no,
already chopped it
yo,
up. You already
yo,
on.
Hey,
that's wild.
this
That's
cat
gas,
in the
wild.
Where
this cat in
Jonas
the
at?
chat said he
That's a
thought Jimmy
wild
should
gas.
have
saying.
kept in CU.
Hey, Jonas, how Jimmy home look?
Jimmy look good, man. Listen, if you gonna keep
Per,
running, cover two, I'm gonna sit him down the middle of
right.
the field and split the safety, bro.
Yeah. I'm
All
talking
right.
Yeah,
about
true.
far as did he hold on to that motherfucking ball that we had to
Oh,
discuss.
oh,
Yes,
oh,
sir.
oh. You
Yeah.
want to know? Wait, hold on. You want to know my personal feelings of that?
Yeah.
He killed my parlay when he dropped that fucking
Oh, fuck
grab.
your parlay, nigga. You
Nah,
talking
fuck
about
Jimmy,
Jimmy,
nigga.
bro.
Fuck Jimmy, nigga.
Fuck your parlay, nigga. Come
Fuck my parlay. Fuck Jimmy, nigga.
Nah,
Nah, listen.
yeah,
Nah,
that's
listen.
yeah,
I'm
that's
about
the
to tell
thing
you. Hold
about
on.
his.
I'm about to tell you. I had
Yeah.
CU minus 14, bro. We was already up. He
Yeah.
catch that. You put the game away. I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
this nigga Jimmy done blow
But
my
yeah, hey,
ticket,
listen,
dog.
right now, listen, we gonna say now
He
this
had me
the
hot,
thing I'll
fam.
be
I ain't gonna lie.
saying
He had
when
me
we get
hot,
into
son.
that, right, Jonas? If you saying the drop,
He had me
let's
hot.
bring up the fact that motherfucker was 7 for 198, dog. Fuck
Yep.
that
oh,
one drop.
he
Nah.
balled out.
He balled
Dino,
out, bro. I can't point
that was
out
a
no one
that
drop
was a
when a nigga went
500
7 for
that was a
198.
$500 ticket, Dino. You ain't talking about nothing.
Yeah, I hate my nigga, and I done spent bread too. We all lost bread with this shit. I ain't tripping on that. My thing is, when I ask how he looked, we can't bring up no ticket to justify that he didn't look good.
No, he
Fuck
looked
the
good.
ticket.
Listen, that's why I told you he looked good, but you want to know my personal feelings?
Yeah.
Fuck Jimmy Horn. He lost me $500.
Yeah, well, yeah, I said the same thing about him, but you know that shit was based off that conversation where we said Wester coming in there, basically giving him that motivation. I think Jimmy gonna fuck shit up all year, bro. He gonna fuck
Because
shit up all year, bro.
you know why? Because they're using him the right way. They're sending him down the
That's
field.
what we was trying to explain. We said this shit last week. Didn't we say that, Dad? We said that.
Yeah.
If you can't blame a motherfucker if they not using him how he's supposed to be used too. Now, that's not no excuse for dropping the fucking ball. My thing was, if you get him in a system to where he's used as he should be used, Jimmy gonna ball the fuck out, bro. Word. And that, remember, I was stamping that shit for weeks. That nigga look good. So that was a bright spot, though. Let's just make sure you keep it up. But you had to shout him out on that one.
Hey, Dino, you know why we so hard on Jimmy? It ain't that he dropped passes. Every wide receiver dropped passes. It's just that he always drops some easy shit. That's why we be hard on him. That's only it. That's why. man.
Yeah, that's true, and that's the
It
point too.
was
That's why I said I never was making no excuse for for the drops. You can't
The
make no
nigga,
excuse for that. You got to catch the ball. But just how he looked overall last year, I'm like, damn, y'all got to get that nigga the benefit of the doubt.
no, he,
I
no,
ain't for them. The
Yeah, he
shit
went crazy. He
A
went
lot of
crazy.
them plays that they had set up for Jimmy, he got this nigga running behind the fucking linebackers or doing slants, like the small shit.
You got
Send that motherfucker up
downfield.
top.
Yeah,
Yeah,
downfield.
man.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Word.
That's a fact.
Nah,
And he looked.
but that was
And
what's name. That was a good joint,
And
though.
he would have had another touchdown if Shador
Yeah, if he ain't
underthrown.
trip up, the nigga almost scored again, for real.
He looked.
That was a good underthrow.
He'd had 2 more touchdowns. He'd had 2 more touchdowns then. He tripped up one and then one he got
Yeah, he
underthrown.
looked fast as fuck. And that's one thing that K pointed out too. I gave y'all that. As far as we had that discussion, we did say we did want to see him catch one of them shits and show that burst. Because last year I noticed it was times where I thought he had a chance to get busy and suddenly step out of bounds. And I'm like, Jimmy, like take the fuck off, bro.
That nigga said, yo.
Yeah, he was
It was
gone.
that
That nigga was out of there yesterday.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he
So
looked
he
good.
showed. He showed. Hell yeah, he played good.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
What's
Maybe
some other what's names that y'all saw?
LeJohntay ain't bad either.
LeJohntay, he's shifty as fuck, bro.
Yeah, he looked good.
He's shifty.
Too. You know what they was pumping last night though? Overall, they kept saying, even with Will Shepherd in his situation, and we went back. This is what we basically was saying. You remember how that shit was? I don't want to keep bringing up last shit, but you understand what I'm saying?
No. Will was getting open all game. It's just
that's what I was about to say, K. And not only that,
he wasn't looking that way.
Not only with our team,
yeah.
niggas
open, man.
He caught
Will was open. Will was open like shit.
Bro, it's gonna be
Hold
a
on, y'all.
game basis where some look good this game, and then the next game it might be another nigga game for real.
Yep.
That's
Will was open, but Jimmy was butt ass open.
Jimmy was butt ass open, real tough.
Jimmy was like, and I ain't even gonna lie. Look, we kind of spoke about this a while ago when we was talking about their safeties, how their safeties are the weak point of their defense. You know, because they're out. And I said, if their safeties are weak, who do you go to? The slots. You go to your slots. You go to Jimmy. You go to LeJohntay. And I ain't gonna lie, bro. In space, LeJohntay had them looking crazy in space. There's a play where the dude dove and like the nigga like sidestep fast as hell. He looking at the dude dive. I was like, bro.
Yeah, that boy's sick.
That boy sick. Bro.
Get that boy some cleats.
Watch his special teams, bro.
He got to fix some cleats.
The only thing he got to do, he got to field them punts.
It's that
he lost
field,
a lot of yardage
Yeah.
and letting it bounce.
Yeah,
he got to feel that
fair
point.
catch.
Yeah,
You got to fair catch that.
Gotta agree with that. He did that shit a couple times too, bro. Real tough. I'm like, come on.
Remember that one punt went all the way to the 5.
Yeah,
that shit went deep as hell.
Hold on, Flock. I'm glad you said that so we can get into how good that boy Shador is. We down on the 3-yard line.
That was fire. Go, dude.
50 seconds left, and we need points because if we got
like
0 points
CSU.
right there, it'd have been bad had we not got any points.
I ain't lying,
to get us.
I don't really want to hear how good Shador is, man.
I
don't really want to hear it, son.
Because you said you already know, huh?
Yeah. I was about to say.
All right. Hold on. All right. So we can get past this. Name all your grievances. All right. So Jonas, I'm saying better, a little bit better.
He said
really
grievances. Niggas on HR.
Mine.
It's really just a run game.
Hold on, wait. I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you my biggest one.
God damn. Not grievances.
Nah, my biggest
we gotta get that out the office, bro.
My biggest problem last night was Rob Livingston playing man to man,
right,
on a running quarterback.
Right.
Okay.
That's an L every time, bro. Because everybody got their back turned. Nobody's watching the quarterback, man.
Right.
So
I agree. So
we talked about it.
Yeah, we talked about that. So my thing is right.
Playing 11 on 11. Listen, playing 11 on 11 is the hardest shit in the world. Why Wildcat is always so successful, bro? Because it's 11 on 11, not 10 on 11. It's 11 on 11.
1,000%. So that's why I say right. My thing is the stuff that looked bad last night, and it really was mainly the first half. It was mainly, I mean, outside the run game not being able to pick up just yards. It was the first half on defense. Second half, we fixed some stuff. We still was running man with no spy on the quarterback.
Right.
But again, game one, you get the first time calling defensive plays. You get to look at it. This worked, that worked, this didn't work. So I don't think anything happened last night that can't be fixed. The only thing that may have happened last night that can't potentially be fixed if people don't get better is the center spot. But again, it's game one. We're going to look at it. So It wasn't nothing that's like, yo,
Also,
this is terrible, bro.
I
Like,
think there's one
what
thing
we
that
gonna
can't be
do?
fixed. There's one thing
also
that can't
too,
be fixed.
Dale. Go ahead, Kay.
What's up?
The only thing, in my opinion, that can't be fixed, which is something that we've seen, bro, the discipline, bro. It is what it is. Like, we might as well just accept it at this point.
Nah, I can't say that.
I
What
can't
discipline you
say
talking
that, bro.
about, bro? The
All right,
penalties
I
was
keep
way
saying
all right,
low.
that.
watch this. Watch this.
Nah, it
Watch
was
this. Watch this.
It
Okay.
was a little discipline when niggas.
Oh,
Some niggas
oh,
need to stay home,
nah.
falling for
Hold on,
fakes and stuff
hold on.
like that.
But
No,
see,
hold
that's
on.
Couple of
wait, hold on,
Hold on.
before you go.
All,
But so,
all
How y'all
that's
well,
gonna
go ahead,
wait?
Kay. Go ahead, Kay. Go ahead, Kay.
All
Go
right.
ahead, Kay.
So y'all, yo, and I hate that I gotta bring this up. Y'all know that towards the end of the game when we made that when Colton Hood make that tackle.
Yeah.
Guess what's the first thing his dumb ass? Yo, guess
I
what
know
he
exactly
Shovel
what you
his
did?
getting
ball in
ready
his
to say.
face.
Top of them.
I seen
Yeah.
it too. I
Shovel
seen
his
it
He
too.
ball.
went right on top of the dude and almost got a tooth. Yo, you can't make this shit up. You
But
can't.
I mean,
Hey,
you
another
know
play
how
I
it
want
is
to
though.
point out.
I'm saying you in the middle of it, bro. He finally got in the game, finally got his
All right,
Right.
rhythm,
yeah,
his
you got
tackle.
it.
Exactly.
He
You got
hyped
it. You
up.
got it.
Hold
Man.
up,
You
I
got
got
it.
Exactly.
a
You
I
got
got
it.
a particular
You got it.
play.
You got it.
I
You
got
got
a
it.
particular play I want to bring up. It's like some players got to put their pride to the side. It was like two wide receivers to the right, the NDSU. They had no wide receivers on the left, tight end over there.
Right.
McKinney came over to take the slot receiver.
And he pushed him.
Savion pushed him to go take the tight end. He took the and then Savion took the slot receiver. Receiver caught it on him. Let McKinney take care of that. That's what he here for. You go take that big ass tight end. Don't take the quick ass receiver. That's not what you here for.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
True bill. True
And to
bill.
put the icing on it, he cooked your ass, so you vibed out.
Yeah.
And you got
But
cooked. You pushed him away, and the nigga
Word.
It
McKinney was
got
like,
Got
cooked.
he
cooked.
looked confused as hell. Come
Word.
on.
yeah,
Nah,
but
that's a good
it,
point.
it
If
it
we
wasn't nothing. It wasn't nothing yesterday, man. That can't be fixed, and it
Yeah,
wasn't nothing that
that's
was
what I'm.
too
hold
That's what
on,
I'm
crazy
hold on,
though,
bringing
hold
up.
on,
y'all.
Flock. Hold on, Flock. You trying to tell me a safety told a cornerback to get off a wide receiver?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
but see,
McKinney was
Yes.
coming over,
That's
and
crazy.
say
That's crazy.
I think the
Hey
only
Savion kicked
Deb,
him
so
McKinney
Deb,
down.
got the ball
I
caught on him when he
contribute.
lined up with that
Hey
slot
Deb, I
receiver.
contribute this to kind of what you were saying. This is why the NFL has preseason games. So
come on.
I kind of see what you're saying. So I'm gonna halfway agree with you. We don't have no preseason games. So these first couple games or first game and a half, 2.5 will be your preseason game to work out a lot of kinks that you got that come forth from playing somebody different. You know what I'm saying? We've been
Yeah,
going
cause
against each other
and
for the
so
long.
that's
So I
yeah,
agree
cause
with you a little bit.
we don't know what we don't know what you got
Right.
until you play, right? It's like, damn, we've
Right.
been doing this. This is what we think we got. I mean, a lot of stuff looked good. I mean, again, offense amazing, right? It's what, you know what I'm saying. We know we can throw the ball. Pass protection looked great. You know what I'm saying, yeah, they got a little bit of pressure, but one sack that was should have maybe could have threw it away. Cool. Defense was,
and
first
so it's
half kind of looked good.
unfortunate.
Hold on,
It's
Yo,
first
fortunate, but
half
it's
defense.
unfortunate that we have them.
yo,
Based on what I saw today, it's
yo,
a little bit.
You still, yeah,
He
bro.
obviously,
Come
yo.
he
on,
probably
bruh.
can't hear him. He probably
Yeah,
can't
I
hear
know.
I
him.
don't
I was
think he
about to
can
say,
hit.
Unc,
I think he
your
just
Hello.
popped
joint got
back
a
up
delay,
too.
Unc.
Yeah, I think Unc just popped back up, yo.
Yeah, cause then when you jump out, I'm gonna pull you back up.
Yeah,
Then you
yeah, he
can
got to
hear
go
when
back,
that
come back
shit
in.
obvious that a nigga can't hear him too, Jonas, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cause he got that.
but
Yeah,
It
nah, I
sound like he had
mean,
that chitlin circuit phone.
hell yeah,
yeah,
hey,
Oh,
I'm a pass.
but yeah,
Has anybody
first
watched
half
any of the
defense
other
looked bad.
Come back up, Unc. I'm gonna drop the
First
link.
half defense looked bad. Second half we tightened it up a little bit. I am actually happy that we played this game though, because I've been saying it before. Playing this game and this type of offense and this type of scheme that they got. Number one, not everybody do that, but it is a lot of teams that we need to beat. Like UCF, they got 2 running quarterbacks. They gonna do some saying 2 good running backs. So
right?
playing the game one, playing a tough team like this, because they was legit. I'm gonna give them props. They was legit, and the offense they run is kind of like, you know what I'm
That's
saying,
a
like you
fact.
got to be real disciplined. So
Hey,
this game is gonna benefit us going down the line. So I would rather have played this game and then look how it looked to get us ready for down the season instead of playing somebody that's, you know what I'm saying, trash.
Speaking of,
hey,
We walk all over them, and
hey,
then
Dino,
we
we
play
getting into that
Nebraska
today?
I
next
agree
week, and
with
it's
you. I
like, oh
agree with you,
shit.
Huh?
Dale.
speaking of
I said
UCF,
we getting into that today. Like
KJ
talking about our
Jefferson, bud.
competition,
Yeah, well, yeah, I think if it makes sense to y'all, we
because
all
Utah
run
was on,
for real, bro. If
UCF
it
was
makes
on.
sense to y'all, we could. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, speaking of UCF, KJ Jefferson, trash, man.
Yeah, he
Dang.
trash.
Yeah, it's not
He
good. But they
trash,
running.
man.
Uh,
Watch
Hey,
the game. He too
Jonas.
trash, bro.
That
RJ,
running game was tough though. I mean, they weren't playing nobody, but that
nah, he
running
sucked.
game.
He sucked. RJ Harvey, he's a truth.
They
But
running
Yeah,
game
but
Harvey
was
gone.
KJ is who we know
Yeah,
he is.
who we thought, yeah,
Right.
KJ
Yo,
is the
Kylie.
yo,
DJ Uwe
yo,
Ungalale
he
type of
didn't
player. He
complete a
is that
pass
person.
until the second quarter, bro. We was watching
Yeah.
that shit. That
We
shit was
are
bad.
Let me ask
that's
this.
what I'm saying.
And I'm sitting here
Let me
watching
ask this.
This Kansas game too right now, and
Yeah,
they look pretty good too. But as far as running that ball,
I
the
was
quarterback he decent, but he just threw a pick straight to a nigga.
Type
Good.
shit.
Yeah,
I was
that's
about to
crazy.
ask
About to go.
out of the three teams on our schedule played yesterday, who y'all think gonna be the best competition?
Oh, Kansas.
I
Kansas.
think it's
Oh my
Kansas.
God.
Kansas looking
Oh
good
my
right
Kansas.
now.
Outside,
God.
That wide receiver had a
Yo,
pick six.
yo.
I mean that
No, no,
corner.
no. What? No, no, no.
we got to
Fuck.
worry about Daily
Kansas
Nails.
Jayhawks. You
Yep.
talking about the
Jayhawks, huh?
Jalen
Yeah, so
and
I had
Neal.
them. I had them losing against the Kansas
They
Jayhawks.
got the potential to fuck us up. I ain't gonna lie.
You said
Okay.
who?
Jalen and
Kansas.
Oh,
Jalen
Kansas. Oh, because
Daniels
he
and
Yeah, I'm
Kansas.
looking at them
a
now. They
running
pretty
quarterback.
good, man.
yeah.
That
But
O
see,
I'm gonna
that's what
let
I'm
line
y'all
saying.
too.
know
But that's what I'm
I'm in
saying.
Kansas
Playing North
City for
Dakota
that game.
State,
Hey,
Ooh
playing
K,
North
you
wee.
Dakota
saying
State already.
as to where we stand now, we basically say
Yeah. Yeah.
Kansas.
Cause I ain't gonna
we
lie.
Yeah.
gotta
Look.
improve for real to
Cause
get to the next.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. When we see Avery, when we see Jalen, when we see who else? What's another running quarterback we
Boy
play?
from Baylor. From Baylor.
Oh shit.
He a
Yeah.
running
Finn.
QB
Baylor.
too.
Finn, right?
Yeah.
Is that TJ?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh
I think
shit.
now he transferred from Toledo. Boy from Baylor
Oh,
transferred
okay.
from Toledo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Nah.
anyway,
That
we
Finn
see
went
we
from
see two running quarterbacks that's gonna tote that bitch. So
But see, but
Can't
but
stop
that's
for the
what I'm
They
run
gonna
game.
have
saying.
to tighten. They gonna have to tighten that shit up.
they
They
gonna have to
But no,
tighten that
Yeah,
shit
there
the
had to
fuck
be
up.
that's
discipline
what I'm
for
now
sure.
that's what I'm
listen,
Hey,
saying,
being that you
y'all.
brought that up, that was a good joint, and I'm yeah, that was good too, Flock, that you even went into the bag. But K, being that you brought that up, right? Which game you see ahead of time before we get to that problem? That'll be a test, like far as us preparing for that shit. Who you think gonna give us that same
KJ,
problem?
KJ,
KJ.
UCF.
ooh
Yeah,
shit.
you UCF.
Because
Yeah.
they run a lot of QB powers, they run a lot of like QB run design
I was
plays.
Yeah,
gonna say
Kansas look
Kansas
good,
State
bro.
too, because he get busy too.
No, but we play
Hey,
UCF.
Kansas look good as hell,
We
man.
play
Yeah,
UCF
we
first,
play them
right?
first though. Yeah, you're right. You're
Mm-hmm.
right.
Yeah,
And
But
the
see,
nigga
UCF
y'all,
How
KJ
y'all
weigh
feel
that's
like
about
And the nigga KJ weigh
that's what
like
I mean.
270 pounds. That nigga huge.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's what I mean.
how y'all
Playing this game was beneficial because that's what they do is quarterback run. They bring in
Right.
5, 6 blockers. So this was beneficial. But before we skipped all that, after yesterday, and I'm assuming Nebraska play what tomorrow.
Right.
How do y'all feel going into the Nebraska game? That's what's next. I ain't even
Oh
necessarily worried
Jesus
about the
I
rest
gotta
of
I
the
see
Christ!
what
still
they
game.
look
feel
like against
good.
UTEP.
I still
Nah, I
feel
feel
good,
good.
man.
Yeah, I feel
I
good.
still feel good, bro.
When
Remember,
you guys,
certain matchups is bad matchups. So I still feel good about the Nebraska game, man.
I'm gonna
But you got to
always
think
feel
like
good when you
Nebraska
got
not gonna be
Travis
running.
and Shador on the same
That's a
team. So I'm
fact.
always gonna feel good.
Yeah.
But
And the
I
Nebraska
do.
won't be running with all those extra linemen, put you know what I'm saying, like extra, 5 blockers. You got these double tights, you got this, that. So it should be more of a, traditional style
yeah. What
offense
I
where
what I
yeah.
will say is that traditionally, from a traditional like
They say
run
Nebraska
game,
play at
like
3:30 today.
Nebraska will get yards in the traditional run game, but I think we'll play more zone because they're gonna want their quarterback to throw the ball. So I think
Mm-hmm.
Nebraska they'll try to throw the ball, and we'll play more zone and have more exotic coverages to kind of give them a different look. And then we'll just have to for sure make the open field tackles
All right.
and get more hats to the ball because that's one thing that I really didn't see last night. I didn't see a lot of people chasing down or run to like get to the ball kind of thing. More specifically for the quarterback when he started scrambling, I didn't see a lot of CU hats to the ball.
Right. Now,
But
JR, you just put up a good point. We said this yesterday too, right? You know we don't get up here and claim to be no experts, so I want y'all opinion for us. Like you just said, with a traditional running game, basically. I think if we fared well as far as that tricky shit and the misdirection type of running scheme that North Dakota State had, do y'all feel like a traditional running scheme should be even easier for us to stop, right? If we look good as far as
It
a more trickier
it
situation
depends.
like we just went against last night.
It depends. I think it
Yeah,
depends because you got to know you got running backs that's serviceable like NDSU, and then you got elite running backs like the Ollie Gordons and the Devin Nails where they can break niggas off and make something
right.
happen out of nothing. So
That's facts too.
They don't
we gotta
got
be on
that
our
at
A game.
Nebraska though. They don't got that at
Not at
Nebraska though.
Nebraska though, Flop.
Oh no,
But
not
I think
Nebraska. I was
I
talking
think
about
that's what I
teams
was
Kansas
on
O
on our
line.
schedule. My
Nebraska.
bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nah,
my
you
bad.
good
Kansas.
though,
My
my
bad.
boy. It still was for the other things too, but I was talking about
yeah,
Nebraska. I
I
hey,
would
think
for
if
say
we look good as far as that tricky shit with them, And
Yeah,
Nebraska come with that regular traditional shit, we should be able to stop that shit, bro.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
I ain't
think
Get what I'm
scared
we'll
of them
saying,
see.
dogs.
JR?
We'll see bigger defensive tackles in against Nebraska. I would expect Chidozie.
Right.
I didn't see Anquan Barnes, really
He
like
didn't
on the
play.
field.
Yeah.
He
Torian
didn't play.
Carter, I think he came in and
Anquan
he
Barnes
had a
didn't play.
penalty and he kind of came like right out. So I think I would expect to see like an Anquan Barnes because I know they're trying to get him healthy for a game like Nebraska to
Right.
get him to that point. So I would see more bigger players so
Right.
Nebraska's offensive line won't be able to get up to the second level to our linebackers. So our linebackers should be able to be more free flowing
That's
against
what I'm saying.
Nebraska, come downhill, make the tackles when we're in a zone kind of coverage to make sure all eyes are looking at, all right, what's going on in front of us kind of thing. So,
That's what I'm saying.
It's gonna be kind of hard with being second game. Then like you guys said, we're not having like no preseason games to for our little linebacker. I mean, I'm sorry, for our linebacking core to find out who's that guy in situationals, who's fast, who's not, who can cover that sort of thing. So I think that's gonna take like 3 or 4 games. I'm just hoping that we can figure. I mean, we can squeeze by Nebraska with a win.
So again,
Before
that's why.
yeah.
My fault. Finish up. No, that's why
Go
I'm
ahead.
happy that
No,
we played a game like that. That was.
yeah.
It should have been easy. I mean, again, if we don't have that interception off the back of Buddy's ankle,
Right, right.
that's either three. That's at least 3 points, or that's 7. Then we went out and stopped and we scored again. If we if Shiloh don't, I'm saying, hit Buddy after the play, if Dayon don't, I mean, a bunch of ifs. Like the score could have been better. I mean, the game, it looked a little funny, but it really could have been a little bit worse. But it's
Their
still one of them
offsides
games where
hurt
we
though.
had to. It hurt bad, but it was still a tough game though. Like it was one of them Jones, like, yo, they fighting. We got to really so having a hard game. I would like that better going into a tough Nebraska game than playing somebody like Lindenwood and whooping them by 50. And then now we got to go play a real team the next week. Like we played a real team.
Right.
So, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, okay, it's football time. Like, it ain't like, oh, yeah, we just walked over somebody. And then now next week, somebody punching us in the mouth. And we're like, oh, hold on, we ain't seen this yet. Like, nah, we saw it last week. So now it speeds up the process of as far as some of them teams that play easier competition at first.
Yeah, North Dakota punched us in the mouth. North Dakota, I mean, they came in and punched us in the mouth. And I
yeah.
like the fact that we came in the second half of the second half. We did make some adjustments. So
Yep.
I just, you're right. There are some
We got
things
our
that can
coach
be fixed. Yeah,
first
it's
half.
things that can be fixed. Yeah, we got hit in the lip pretty bad.
Now
But
keep
We
that's
in
got a
mind,
good, though.
busted
That's what I'm
lip in the
saying. That's
first
good,
half.
though. That's good. That's
Yeah,
good for
yeah.
us.
for the first joint. Now keep in mind too, right? When we did say, oh yeah, we did stop the run, like we was just speaking on, far as with North Dakota State. And I just said basically, if we going against that regular traditional run, we should be able to stop. But I had to think also too that them niggas gonna have way better offensive linemen at the same time too. So I think if we look good as far as that running game, then I can really judge this shit for real. Get what I'm saying? Because I know they old line should be better than North Dakota State for real. I want to see how this shit look versus they old line for real.
It all depends. It all depends.
That's what I'm saying. I want to see the difference in that shit for real, man.
You all right?
Yeah, who the fuck was that call?
Nigga signed a Lil Wayne mixtape, beginning of Lil Wayne mixtape.
Yeah,
Come.
that shit is crazy.
But yeah, but overall, like I said, the things that the adjustments that were made, the overall numbers of the game, like I said, like when Polly like first came in, you look at the overall numbers of the game, like they quarterback, NDSU quarterback threw for again like 277 yards, but one of them 49 yards came on a Hail Mary, and then the one came on an angle route 48 yards. That's 98 yards right there attributed to one, a Hail Mary play, and then one, an angle route from a running back that just got past Trevor Woods kind of thing. The rest of the plays just kind of came from some dink and dunk type situations.
Right.
So I'm good on that fact. I would have liked for the linebackers to be better in pass defense. So that is something that will need to be addressed going forward. because if like Nebraska got a pretty solid tight end, like he pretty good. So if that tight end is getting off like that, like that's a problem. Like we got to be
Yeah.
able to address that because we can't allow a team with better talented players. And Nebraska's like tight end is one of their better receivers on the team. Like get off like that. We can't allow stuff like that.
And that boy like 6'6" too.
Yeah, we
It's been
can't allow
saying
that to happen, man. We got to sure that
I
up for
think,
real, for real.
yeah, for Nebraska especially being in an environment that we finna go in, their communication got to be on point. They got to work on that. I can tell you that there was a lot of breakdowns on communication. You
yeah,
know,
in
and
the
the
first
fact
half.
It's gonna be loud in that stadium
yeah,
too.
yeah,
It's gonna be
In the
loud in that
first
stadium.
half, that's what I mean.
In the first
Like
half,
those.
that's a good point, huh? And the
let's
fact
not forget 6 points
he
second half.
he better bring out some different type of zone schemes, though. That shit better suit us anyway. Like, why the fuck won't you just? That shit was weird, bro.
Because they like, I mean, some people just want to run. I mean, I get it. Whereas you just feel like your guys on the outside are better than they wide receivers, and you feel like we can man up, and if we can man up on the outside, we can send
You
more
got to mix it
pressure.
up though.
Nah,
Yeah,
I was
Yeah,
about
you
to
got to
say
mix
because
it
all
up.
I
Yeah.
do when Jonas said the 11 on 11 shit, dog, all I do is open it up for this nigga to take the fuck off when you playing
And that's what
other
happened.
That's a
quarterback.
fact.
That's
That's a
that.
fact.
Up
We
at,
But
we
I
can't be
mean, yeah,
predictable. We can't
up
be
so
until
you
predictable.
that
got to switch
point,
that up. Like
They
you can
knew you was
be
gonna be
pressed
playing
in
man.
man. That's
Right.
what I'm saying.
They
You can
already
be
knew
pressed
what
up
you was
He
in
gave
doing.
it to him.
you can
Jonas,
be pressed
what's
up
the
in
first
man
thing we
coverage
said
and
when the
drop back.
NCAA was coming out? They really did that shit in real life, bro. 5 wide, nigga. I'm gonna take off with fucking Alabama quarterback. They really did
yeah.
that shit.
That's what they do.
I've
Because
been
Up
saying
until
that shit since
because
the game came out,
bro,
nigga.
listen,
The fuck?
if you play man to man, and I got 4 niggas lined up outside,
Yeah.
it's only me versus your 4 defensive
Right.
linemen.
yeah, and I'm a win because it's six. It's 6 against
Yeah,
4.
it's 6 on 4.
Right.
I'm a win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
think I'd imagine, right? I mean, I'd imagine that next week we see more zone. I understand why they think we can just run, man, but again, you did it, and you got to see that it didn't really work too hot the first half like you wanted it
But
to. So hey, let's switch it
also
up.
too, Dev, though, we also gotta remember that's the nigga first time ever calling the play.
yeah,
See, that's what
he
I'm
made the
saying. See?
adjustment. The adjustment got made. Like they went
Right.
in halftime and they made the adjustment. They came out. They started sending the
I'm more worried
linebackers on the
about
blitz because they
I'm more
wanted
worried
him to get
about
off that platform and not be
I'm more
not be
worried about
comfortable.
Pat Schumer than I am Rob Livingston, man. Pat
That
got
and that's thank you. That's
got
what
some
I'm
more
worried
creativity,
about,
Why
dog.
bro.
y'all worry about Pat
Pat needs
And
some creativity.
I'll say this: creativity.
in the run game?
One thing that got me with that interception that happened that fluke play. LeJontay Wester was lined up in the slot, so now you done shorten the field because they was on the wide side of the field, but you shorten the field, you put him in the slot. Now Shador, he did the right thing. He threw it low and fast. So it's either gonna be incomplete or my receiver have a better chance to catch the ball. Unfortunately, North Dakota dude failed and he hit his leg and popped up, whatever. But if you bring LeJontay Wester closer to the formation, to the line, that gives more of a angle for when he's doing the same out to the corner to get better separation. There was no separation because LeJontay and Jimmy was pretty much in the same spot. And I was like, huh? Like, what's going on there? So that kind of threw me off. I'm like, if we had a tight end, obviously a tight end would be closer on the formation and be able to, angle out or get, back to the back pylon or something like that. But he utilized LeJontay and he just left LeJontay in the slot when I think he should have been motioned in closer to the formation.
So that's what I was asking, JR. Where was our tight ends at?
Signaling in plays, bro.
That's crazy, man.
So I'm gonna
When
grade.
I saw it, I
I see
held my
some man.
head,
I
bro.
see
I said,
Hart.
"Whoa!"
I'm
Nah,
gonna
they got
grade.
out
I'm
there.
gonna grade the offensive coordinator with a C, and only because he get a C is because Shador is who he is. I'm not grading Shador. I'm just grading
Damn.
the offensive calling. I
Nah,
don't.
you know
I
what it
think
looked
he can do
like?
better. That's C for me.
So
Right.
he never gonna get no credit then,
Yeah,
because we got Shador.
Nah, he gonna get
that's the only
credit.
part I'm confused on. I swear to God. Certain situations, yeah, I understand as far as scheming better, and I can even say mixing up the pass and the run. Not necessarily how many times he ran it or how many times he threw it, because I think it was an even balance, but mixing it up as far as when you calling the run and when you calling the pass. But overall, my nigga, we scored in 2 times in 7 fucking plays, bro.
You know what it is though? It looked
That's
like
what
we
I'm.
playing out there on. It looked like we playing out there on pure talent. So I think that's what they talking
That's
about.
what
That's
it
the
looked.
problem
Yeah,
for real.
When we should be helping our talent out. You feel me?
Right. That's the
They not
problem.
playing.
That's
complimentary.
it. We
They
putting
not
our
playing
talent in the
complimentary
right
football, bro.
positions.
They not playing
Exactly.
complimentary
Yeah,
football, bro.
being more
Complimentary
what's the name,
football.
man?
That's
Say
what
that
I
Being
was
more
again,
saying
Flop.
earlier.
being more creative with calling them running plays
Yep.
too. The running
That's
plays.
what I was saying. The
And I should
complimentary
have been
football, just in the turf.
and I
Say
should
that
have been more
again, Flop.
specific about it. But yeah, for that, I give him a
Listen,
C for the
they
play
just ran
caller.
down. Listen, they ran down the field, burned up 8 minutes of the clock. Wore your defense out. You get the ball, you go score in 45 seconds. Your defense back on the field again. You're not helping them.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're not helping
That's
them.
true. Yeah.
I get it. I get it.
Wait.
Listen, I get it. You scored a touchdown, but nigga, slow down.
But hold on,
Yeah, I can't
wait.
be
You
mad
can't
they
say that.
scored though. We
Hold on.
can't be mad they
When it, yeah,
scored. We can't
I'm
be
Yeah.
mad
Yeah,
not
they
they
mad
scored.
Now
scored.
because
that's when it
Listen,
get confusing again.
listen.
Yeah.
if I
Listen,
score,
I'm not
if I
mad.
call
I'm
a
not mad that
Because
they
if we run the
scored.
ball and don't score, we gonna be mad.
well,
But
Word.
we can't be mad we scoring.
no. I know what Jonas is talking about, but I can't be mad that we scored fast because that just means the play work. It just like it sucks. It's like damn, bro. Like you're saying like damn, defense back on the field, but it's like I mean shit. Sorry,
It's
like
a
you
gift
can't
and a
say
curse.
yeah,
Jones,
you
you
can't
don't
say
blow
hey
some of
catch
them
the
shits up for you not to score fast.
yeah. You can't be like hey Jimmy catch the post but fall
Yeah.
down. You know what I'm saying? So
He
we don't
just wound
score.
up taking that shit to the house for real.
It's just like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? If it's there, it's there. It does suck for the defense,
Yeah.
but that's why the defense, you got to be able to get yourself off the field,
But
though.
Jones is saying more so mix it up. I know it's ways that he just got to tighten up on that shit for real, bro.
I
Yeah, he
understand
got to
what
tighten
Jonas
up.
is
Yeah, he
saying.
got to tighten up.
Hey, and I
He's saying slow down a little bit with the finesse ball. That's it.
Like you know,
Bring
you
it
Yeah.
ain't
out a
scoring
little
these
bit.
dudes. Listen,
I get it
man,
now.
I'm
Yeah, I
looking
get
at
him flop.
you
I
already
get it.
know. You already know Jimmy Horn and Travis can score on these dudes damn near at will.
Right.
Like at
Right.
will, damn near.
So,
So
and I'm
so it's
scoring
like,
looking
on
all
the
at
right,
this
floor
listen,
of the
with
listen.
game, hell
Yeah,
yeah, you could have
yeah.
what's the name?
Save
Could have
the,
what's the
because
name?
it's one of those things like, hey, I know I can score.
Right.
So I'm gonna run this real quick. I'm gonna buy y'all a couple minutes. I'm
That's what
gonna
I
run a
listen.
little.
Right.
That's what I was trying to tell somebody. I'm like, man, most teams who got who don't specialize in running the ball, when they do run the ball, they're not running the ball for y'all. They're running the ball for time.
Right.
Yeah,
I
clock
give you that.
and
management.
I'm
I give you
looking
that.
at these two teams, Utah
Milking.
and Kansas. Utah looked like exactly the Utah from last year, just well-oiled machine, very balanced team and all that.
Who did they play
Cam
though,
Rising
LT?
hobbling on one leg, looking like a pirate out
Like
there.
South Utah or something like
Man,
But
that.
I
and
can't lie though. We
listen,
gotta
but
stop
listen.
doing that. We
I
gotta
think
hold on.
So,
Kansas
We gotta
looks
stop
more
doing
impressive to me
who they
though.
play. We
If
gotta
I'm
stop
looking at the
doing that.
two, hold on,
You,
hold on.
so hold
I'm
on.
still
Can I
talking.
ask a question?
No,
What up,
hold
Wade?
on. I'm still talking, bro. But if I'm looking comparing the same two teams, I think Kansas looked like a better team to me than Utah.
I
I agree.
yeah, that's what they damn near said that the way they was saying we can't we gotta tighten up before we play them niggas for real. I
So do
want to
y'all?
see. I'm gonna watch them shits back though. But go ahead. Who was next? That was a
That
good
that,
spell
that
though.
was me. That was
Yeah.
me, Dano. Do y'all feel comfortable with them going into Lincoln next week? This mainly for you, Fly.
Well, what up, Will?
Yeah.
What's up with
hell
you,
yeah, I
Buff?
feel
I tried to
comfortable.
call you too, man.
I got a new number, bro. I got to send that joint to you, bro. I'm
All
gonna
right.
text
Web, hell yeah, I feel comfortable. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna tell you
This is
right
the
now, ain't
thing.
shit
I think
changed.
with the
I'm still
offense we
popping
got,
my
and
shit.
Jonas.
we thought this forever. We got the offense that we know can score no matter what.
Right.
So we just want the defense to get on board.
Match that shit, man.
If
Not
the
not
Hey
defense can
just
get
keep
Dale.
on
up.
board,
Just
then we
be
straight.
mid.
Hey
Real
Dale.
talk.
Uh-huh.
I'm a touch back on something you said earlier, and I just been thinking about it for the past 15, 20 minutes. You might be kind of right as far as not bringing out the whole display of your playbook on your first game being because your second opponent. If you feel like you can score at will on these people, you know what I'm saying, doing the pass, this, that, and third, I kind of see what you're saying. I've done it before, but this is like Power 5, Power 4 football, so I don't know if they do it there, but I have done that before, hold back some of the stuff in my honey hole because of the
Yeah, I
next
mean,
opponent that
if
I
you
got.
don't need to, so
Right. If
it's
you,
like if
yeah,
I don't
I
need to
kind of
do
see what
this,
you're saying.
then why am I gonna do it? Because like
Yeah,
Jonas
I
just
mean,
said, if we know, like Jonas said, slow the game down.
Right.
If I'm slowing the game down, then why am I bringing out extra plays that's supposed to be better plays than the ones I got?
Right.
and
If
nearly
I'm already scoring at will, then why would I do that?
Nearly said yesterday that he said they never got the feeling on the sideline like that it was like they was gonna lose the game or like they was in panic mode or none of that.
Right.
So I mean that could be possible, bro. I say that because that could be possible. Maybe they didn't show us everything.
Man, I just want a complete game,
So
man.
North,
Full 60 minutes.
North Dakota, most of their points was on field goals. Let's just keep it above. You know, so they got two touchdowns, and most of the points came off the field goals.
So let me ask my guys on the panel this right here. How many times did we kick the ball off? Was it what, 4 or 5? What, three? How many times we kicked the ball off? Was it 4 or 5?
4.
4 times. And the ball went out the back of the end zone. How many? Twice.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
take Feely
Philly
out,
looked
man.
good.
Take
Yeah,
Feely
that
out
should
and
give me
put that
mad.
guy in
That
there
should,
with that strong leg,
yeah.
man.
No,
Nah, that shouldn't give me
Philly
It's
did.
mad.
50%.
Philly ain't. You don't
Nah.
think Philly
Nah.
did a good
Listen,
job?
You
bro.
know
Hey,
why?
listen. Let me say
Philly
this.
got
Let me
one
say this.
job,
Let me,
Lord.
let me,
Well,
let me say this. Let me say this right here. How many times did North Dakota State kick the ball off? Four or
That's what I
five,
was
right?
about to say.
Yeah.
How
There's a
many
way
Every
times
teams
did they
can
time it
kick
run
went
one
out
through
out
the
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 back
end
of
end
the end
zone.
zone.
zone?
Every
Every
time.
freaking time, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Let's
we
stop
can't.
playing.
Ain't no
Let's
cleaning that
That's
up.
what's getting me
yeah,
mad.
let's stop playing around
Mm-hmm.
with the
Yeah, for
let's
that.
stop playing around with the I like this player, he do everything, he
See
go to
you. We
class.
opened the show like that, nigga. You know we
Okay,
don't
I
even
won't
do.
there.
Yeah, we
Bet.
ain't doing that no more. Fuck
Bet,
that.
bet, 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 bet,
Hell yeah, see you. I agree
bet.
with you 100%. That's the only way I think that, and that's what had us fucked up last year for
Right.
real. Real talk, you can't do that, bro. Can't do that. But
Yeah.
it's just the ways that you go about criticizing the team,
Right.
and then also point out when you do point out the negative, nigga, also point out the positive in it too. You get what I'm saying? It's the way you go about doing. Where
That's
it's
a
just
great point, Dano.
yeah, where it just don't sound like you just fucking crazy, man. They like you sounding crazy up there.
Yeah.
And I
I
think we
mean,
did a perfect job at that shit for real. We gave both sides of the tape for real. Hell yeah. Even when niggas pointed out the negative, you gave your opinion on how you think they could do better at this and shit like that, or what you think need to be adjusted. That's how you do it, my nigga.
get a little shorty in there.
And so and so
Little swoley poly.
Yeah, hell yeah. Niggas got
Genovic or
like
something like that.
too.
so the coach.
Muscle
Let
man.
got them
So
ball on
we
that thing.
so you thinking the coaching needs to step up their game as well? You think
Hell
that
yeah.
coaching slipped up?
Hell
Okay,
yeah, hell yeah,
I
Absolutely.
agree.
Always. That's
especially
Yeah,
on
I
the
that's
man.
agree.
every
defensive
game.
Yeah.
side,
Always.
Yes.
We
Always.
got
especially on the defense.
we got out coached the first half for sure. We got out coached. We just got plain out coached from the head coach
But
all
see,
the way
but then
down to the
and look,
position
but then
coach.
And
too,
We got out coached.
I don't think we realize that yes, this North Dakota State and they are known to do this throughout history, but this is a new head coach and he have been somewhere else picking up different kind of
Wyoming,
offenses. So you know what I'm saying? He did come with something a little
he
bit
ran,
different
he
from what
ran the
they normally
Wyoming
do.
offense, Buff.
Yeah, he come a little different now.
Now
But
I'm
but
happy.
but Prime and Shador said it though. He said that they in the first half they did stuff that they didn't prepare
Yeah,
for,
he
like they
did say
didn't
it. Yeah,
expect it.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy that you mentioned that to you because I had brought it up. I was just like, yo, it's not the same. It's not the same offense. Now, yes, I
Right,
understand that that coach was their offensive coordinator in previous years, but when that coach was the offensive coordinator for North Dakota State back then, the quarterback that he had was Trey Lance, a
right.
mobile quarterback. The offense that North Dakota State ran last year was run heavy. They relied on their
Run heavy.
running backs a lot,
Right.
and they used their quarterback on design runs. This year,
It's still run heavy though.
it's still run
Still
heavy.
run heavy.
It's still run heavy, but they look to move the ball by passing, and it's like that caught us off guard. Like,
Or that could have been just the scheme for Colorado because we was
yeah.
expecting them to run.
To run, yeah, because we were looking to like stop the run. Every time a running back touched the ball, they was on it. Like CU defense was on it. Running back touched the ball, boom, 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 boom. Number 9 came in, boom, 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 boom. But then number 7, I'm like, why are we breaking contain on him? Because we thinking he finna hand the ball off, or we thinking he finna throw the little screen to the running back, and then he just slipped out the other way. And then the little design QB run up the middle. I like, come on, man, we gotta be looking for that because that's the attribute of that quarterback. We gotta look for that. But
Now I got
ultimately, I get a game overall. I give it a B, man. Like CU,
Right.
they did what they needed to do to learn how to win games like that. Because if this
Right.
was last year, probably
Well,
Right.
would
look,
have lost.
well,
I agree
I
with that.
give
listen.
it to Cam Miller though. Cam Miller played a whole lot better than what I thought he was capable of playing.
He wouldn't
For
have made
sure.
himself some money with.
Hey,
Yeah.
He wouldn't have made himself some money, especially with all them scouts and execs at the game. He balled out.
Yeah.
hey, shout out to Bree. What's up with you? You remember I was too focused up here, Bree, so I ain't really know what
Oh,
the
what's
fuck
up, Bree?
for real. But hell yeah,
Dang,
we
Bree
rock
got
with you
timed
for
out.
sure. Yeah,
When
she
she get
said,
timed out today?
Ain't she
yeah.
talking
What you
spicy?
get
She
timed
was
out
talking
for?
Yeah,
spicy
she was
down there,
talking
I think.
crazy. Yeah, she was, yeah.
She was
Damn, who
talking
She was
real
just
timed
spicy
crashing
out?
out a
down there.
little bit.
Yeah,
But shout out to Bree. We rock with Bree. She
yeah,
was just,
hell yeah,
she
we rock.
holding the team to a high standard, man. She,
Right. Not only that, nigga, when I hear on all other platforms, she don't be over there on no goofy shit. You get what I'm saying?
No, hell
When
no.
them names come up, nigga, I was the only person standing up for that shit for real.
Standing on
Dang, she done
business.
ratted on Miss Marie.
Nah, see, we ain't doing no rat neither. We ain't about to play like that.
She
Y'all
said
gotta
Marie
chill.
has signed me
Nah,
out.
chill.
Y'all think Bree trying to took
Bree.
somebody out? That's hilarious.
She said turn to 12.
Yeah, but nah, we rock
Hey,
with
you know what? Dino, since we got Webb on here, and I think it was Flock too.
Yeah.
After watching yesterday's game, I'm gonna ask y'all again. And I know Webb kind of changed his mind already.
What?
What up?
Y'all still rather see Travis at corner in the NFL than at wide
Look at
receiver?
y'all. My bad. Say that again, Dad.
Yeah, I got it.
I said, Dino, I asked them would they still rather see Travis at corner in the NFL than receiver?
Yeah,
let's
Dev, he didn't play against elite wide receivers. I gotta see him. Give me like 2-3 more games, and then if it ain't what it is, then I come on here and publicly say yes, he needs to go to wide receiver. But if he's still dominating and playing the way that he played last year, no, I'm gonna stand on what I said.
So that's 7 for
I
100
can't
plus 3
lie, man.
touchdowns, and them catches didn't.
Nah.
You
He
don't
do
want
his
to see
thing
that.
at wide receiver.
Hey,
He do
Wed,
his.
I
He
don't
do it.
think you must ain't look at them. Come on, we talking about the excitement, Wed.
I know, Dino.
Like, you know what
I
I mean?
agree with that. I know where you're going, Dino, because we done had this conversation plenty of time. For that aspect, yes, he probably should go to wide receiver.
Yeah.
But on another note of how he dominates that corner, I gotta stand on that, bro.
Nah, I want to keep
I'm
Trav at
gonna take
DB,
this
man.
route. I'm gonna take this route.
I'm gonna keep
I'm
him
gonna
at
take this
DB.
route.
Nah, we ain't talking
I'm gonna
about
take this
switching him
route.
from one side to the other. To be clear, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Let
take
him
this
play. We
route, man.
talking about as far as when he go to the league.
He
Which side
what we
would you
would
want
rather
to
see
see him play
he
on?
got it. He got to play both, man. That's what just make him exciting. He got to
Yeah,
play
both.
both. He got to do
Yeah,
both,
you gotta
man.
play both.
He got to do both, man. He
Cause
got
that's
to.
what makes him unique.
And I would
That's
say
what
one thing.
separates him from everybody else.
Yeah.
What I would say though is receiver does come to him pretty easy.
Alright,
It
Flock.
comes to him pretty
That's a
easy.
That's
fact,
good.
Flock. That's a
So
fact.
That's
Prime
a good
always
point. And
said
Flock,
he
one of them
always
niggas that
said that.
said DB too, so I appreciate that. That
But
was
now
good.
Prime always
Hey,
said, yo,
I
Travis is
don't
a
know.
wide receiver that he just plays DB because he's good at it. He was like, but if you ask Travis, he would want to play wide receiver, but
And
he's
that
just good
shit
at
look
DB, so we
easy.
put him there.
Bro, the way he caught that pass in the corner, how he could talk this body, no diddy. And all that, bro, that he wasn't supposed to catch.
Go ahead, Wed. I don't like that.
That's
Man.
wild.
Go ahead, though. Go ahead.
But the point I'm trying to make is he wasn't supposed to catch that pass, bro. And it looked crazy. It looked
Nah, he wasn't
crazy.
supposed to.
That was a pass
And
interference.
you can tell though. I mean, number one, his ball skill. Excuse me, his skills as far as being able to locate the pass.
What?
Uh-oh.
Nah,
Got him.
What
Got
he
him.
do?
Got him.
Nah, Dale.
Hey,
Got
Tia,
you.
what he
Tito
say?
Caught him.
What
Caught
he
him.
say?
And
That
they'll
shit
be
is
so
crazy.
safe too.
Damn,
I
they
They'll
tried to
be
going
catch
so
it too,
Hey,
wild.
safe.
yo,
man.
hold on. We
Caught him.
I
gotta do
tried to
this for my
catch it.
dog. See you back in the building. He gotta hit him with this. No Paquito.
His skills as far as locating the
That was
pass when it's in
crazy.
the air.
Yo, that was crazy. Go
I
ahead,
seen it coming, so I said, "Ah, man!" But now his skills
yeah,
as
you
far as being
couldn't
able to
have hit
locate
the
the
brakes
football
on
in the
that
air,
shit, dude.
that shit is immaculate. So I think you can tell, number one, that him and Shador are on the same page because even that pass that he caught in the back of the end zone, Shador always throws the ball to where you think he's not supposed to because he knows Travis is going to adjust to it. He always throws it, you know what I'm saying, like behind Travis because he know, like Travis might be running because he was running, you know, pretty much a corner, running the whole opposite way, and he threw it inside because he knew Travis would turn all the way around to catch it, knowing that the DB wouldn't notice it. So that just goes to show how locked in they are. And again, his football, his ability to track the football in the air is second to none.
And
Hey,
then not
Travis,
only
real
and
quick,
then not only that,
shout
Dale.
out to Miss Marie for righting the wrong down there too. Bree, you see that, Bree? Hell yeah, get the Queens back right, man. She just shouted you out for real and righted the wrong. For sure.
And
And
on
good
that
looking
deal,
out. Go ahead, Teasy.
and on that deal, you right. That pass that he caught with the that everybody oohing and all about, he caught behind the dude back. He threw it right there at behind the player's back, right there at his name, to where because if he would have threw that in front where Travis was, that dude could he obviously had Travis in the headlock. He could have had the ability to swipe his arm down and swipe the ball out of Travis' hand. So he threw it right there at the back when Travis reached over there and man, that was a spectacular
And like I
pass
said,
and
even
throw.
the one
And
before that,
Travis
even though in the back of the end zone.
and Travis is our cheat code to us, the rest of the team catching up to Shador and Travis. They gonna keep us in the game. They gonna keep us on top. So I'm hoping. Well, I know that the next 4 games, Travis and Shador will be the focus, the more focal point. But I just don't want them to continue to rely on Travis and Shador to get us out of crunches or get us through a game all the time, even though they can. It's just that I'd rather have other players on the team that can at least carry some of that load. And so hopefully by the 5th game they will catch up.
Oh,
Well, I don't even think they got to catch up. I think
Hey,
everything
fellas,
happened when you thought it would.
I catch up with y'all in the hour, fellas.
All right, my boy.
all right, well.
Hey, yo, hold up real quick. I'm gonna let you go, Dad. Shout out to Car Band doing structural. Yeah, he basically shot us down. He said, I like
Bondo.
y'all boys, man. Oh, he said y'all cool as hell. Y'all cool as hell. New listener tuning in for a minute now. Appreciate you for real, man. Appreciate the support, dog. That was for the panel too, y'all. That's why we be
If you
rocking
need
that
something done on
shit.
your car too,
Hell yeah, go ahead,
Salute,
Dad.
salute,
holla at
Far
folks.
Bondo.
Hell yeah. Go ahead,
Folks will
Dad.
fix your bumper, quarter pound.
Flock Wilder.
So we only used 2 running backs last night?
Nah, 2.5 because Draylon.
Yeah, J-Line. I forgot
Yeah.
about Dre.
Hey, yeah, y'all was shocked that young boys started getting burned from the start, though, for real, man.
Nah,
Yeah, they fuck
J-Line.
with him. They fuck with him. He got
They
number
fuck with
6,
him.
burn. Yeah, they fuck with him. Yeah, they fuck with him. I fuck with him too.
Hell yeah.
And maybe it's because some of the running backs have not. I don't know what reason why Welch didn't get in and get some burn.
I mean,
I'm confused. I'm confused with that running back. I mean, I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just saying that we got some dogs back there that can carry that ball.
Yo, only thing that
Yeah.
can clear that shit that next game, if we might see some heavy Welch next game, and I
yeah.
think they're
Yeah, I
gonna
think
bring
we
Barnes in them
probably
out
gonna
too.
see some whole lot more
Yeah, we're
running
gonna
backs next
see
week.
Welch and you're gonna see Barnes in them too. That's why Dave
You
shit
know
we
that's
can't go
confusing.
with it, but I can't say far as the plays, but the players, if you scheme far as you gonna hold these players for that more important game, which is the next joint, which you feel is the harder game. I agree with that, but not holding back no plays. But you get what I'm saying?
See
Well,
the
when
Welch
I just
the
looked at
Welch thing
the
confusing.
Yeah.
go ahead, brother.
The Welch thing confusing because brother graduated high school early, been there early, work hard, keep his mouth shut, put in that pain.
That don't
So
mean
that's why
nothing,
that's a little
Flock.
confusing, man.
That
That's
don't mean nothing. A lot of kids do that.
I mean that's the stuff that we got preached. Like them the guys they won position. The guys that come in there and do their job. So
Yeah, he
I
stood. I
think I
mean,
that's
think
it.
yeah that which
Well,
Deb is right. I don't think it mean that. What I think it tells me is that they were going off the game plan. Whatever plays they had called up and what players they had set for them packages, that's what they were going off of. I don't think it had nothing to do.
Tease for real.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think it had nothing to do with if somebody was better than somebody or how long they've been there. I don't think none of that had nothing to do with it. I
yeah.
think we are going off a game plan, the
Yeah,
matchups,
more
who they
package
thought it
based
was going to
gameplay. You're
favor.
right. You're right.
You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
Well,
that's why I
when
think
you
that's
talking
where
about
all that come from.
when you talk about 4th and 1, and you at the 35, I would assume that calling would entail somebody who can run through that little hole. I mean, no Diddy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. That's why I got a grade. I'm done talking about this particular game. Coach Sherman gets a C. Now it may be different for the second game, but I'm grading him at a C.
All right, but hold on. We acting like Dallas Hayden is a little back.
Nah,
He
yeah,
ain't a
he ain't
small
small
back,
by
bro.
not small by no means. Yeah,
Cause
I
we
am though.
seen
I
him
ain't
run
gonna
through
lie.
them. We seen him run through them two dudes on the
But they
when he
gotta
caught
give
that
him.
pass.
They gotta let him get in the rhythm though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Because
facts,
wait, I'm
facts.
glad you said that
I,
though, Jonas. Because say we threw Micah in right there, he ain't been in, so he didn't get no rhythm. We just throw him in. We supposed to expect that he can get the yard. Now he should, right? Anybody should, but it's the same thing.
Damn, I ain't gonna lie. Michael, like, he running for 4th and 1 every time he get the ball.
Yeah, he a killer. Yeah, he a killer. That's what I'm saying. Like
His
it's like
power
what
that's
y'all was
right.
doing earlier, man.
He tell him
That's
that, bro.
yeah. He
I ain't
he
gonna.
he just
That's
he
why.
dig he dig a little deeper. He dig a little deeper
Yeah,
than a lot of players,
Real
for real.
talk, bro. His shit coming from somewhere
He
else, bro.
determined.
yeah.
Real.
I definitely scratched my head a little bit when I was like, "Hold on, Draylon got the first carry." I was like,
Yeah,
huh?
that was
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
crazy.
that's
But
what
I mean,
that's
I
confusing me.
think they more
who?
so underestimated him, bro, and
Yeah,
just schemed around not using the major players for this game. That's what it
yeah.
was.
Who knows like how Draylon looked in the prep week? Maybe he
All
just
right.
had an outstanding week,
Well, now
and
we know
it
he
is
been
what it
looking
is
good.
from what we know because we know that's how Coach Prime kind of rock. If you looking good
Yeah.
the week of practice, that usually translates to the game for him and his coaching style.
Right.
But yeah, I was kind of like scratching my head because I was like, all during the summer and the workouts, we looking at,
Unless they
where my
saving
young
him,
freshman boy at? What Mike at? He doing his thing. We see little clips here and there, and I'm like, dang,
unless
Miller get the first
they
carry.
saving him
That's
for big
crazy.
games. Maybe
So
they saving him for big games and they gonna redshirt him. So they trying to just utilize say they 4 games for him. If that's what you think they
I,
doing.
If
It's the first
anything,
I
game.
don't
You
he
know.
got to
should
I
give
have
him
don't
a
want
wore
to
the
rest.
get
So
into
game.
the
I
yeah.
think
I don't
he
want to get into the
expected.
politics of that because I don't know about that. But what I
this
will say is
game,
just based off what was presented to us from the multiple media platforms that they stream, you saw more so of a feature of what's his name, Michael Welch. You saw more so of than any other freshman. You saw him more. And then the first game of the year, you get a highly recruited freshman, Draylon Miller. He get the first carry. So I'm like, man, I just scratched my head a little bit about that. But it is
So
what it is.
Jr. That speaks to what we see on well off media and all that stuff. It ain't the whole thing.
Yeah,
Cause I'm
I mean,
pretty sure they've been practicing them plays that Draylon ran.
it's definitely not the whole
and
thing
that
because
Yep.
same way we saw Amarion Miller make immaculate catches all throughout the year, and we kind of like, man, where he at on the field, kind of thing. But like I said, it was still just kind of a head scratcher. I would assume that Draylon Miller had a great week leading up to be the first running back out there to
nah,
get the
he been having a great
you know what I'm saying?
few weeks though. Like
Yeah,
Draylon been
No, Dre gonna do his thing.
people have noticed that. I've been different little places where people like, yo, did y'all see Draylon in the
Right.
back of the video? He was running. He was at running back with the ones. Or did
Right.
y'all see Draylon was at wide receiver with the ones? So they've been doing it, but you got to catch it though. Like
yeah,
they not they not featuring it like, oh look at, but whenever they
and
got plays going on in the background, like people been noticing like, yo, that's Draylon with the
yeah.
ones, that running back.
And Micah got on the field, and I'm like, damn, I hate that they used the game like that. He got on the field, but they had him off on kick return, and
Mm-hmm.
so the kicker just kicking the ball out the end zone. So I'm like,
They
well,
don't even
damn,
really
he
touch
he
nobody.
got on the field,
That
so
don't count
that
against your red shirt though.
it
You
don't count.
actually got to get game snaps, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was
But like I
considered
said
like
though,
a play,
I ain't even know that shit though.
That's you got to
I ain't
get
but
know
game
that.
snaps.
but like
You
I
get
said,
game
y'all
Yeah, I
snaps.
ain't
again,
know that
it's
shit either.
Hell
yeah,
no,
I ain't
Play
know that
play
shit
you
was
play.
true.
that's
Thanks
for
for educating me on that, Jonas.
Listen,
that's for
just
special
like
teams. Period. That shit don't count against
yeah, cause think about it, nigga. Like Hanks, a redshirt freshman. He was on all the fucking field goal teams last year. and the punt team. Well, he's
Mm.
on field goal for sure. I seen him last year. He won damn to give up the block last year. So you gotta get game stats, man.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I didn't know that, and so that was kind of like again, I kind of scratched my head on that, thinking last night like, dang, they gonna burn one of his games, put him off on kick return, and they kicking the ball out the end zone. Like, come on, man, what are we doing? But you know, I can definitely see next game. I can envision next game him being utilized a little bit more because I do believe that although we're gonna lean on Shador arm, we also gonna lean on that running game because hundred
We
thousand
have
people
to.
in the stands. It's gonna be loud, so it's gonna be a lot of solid snap counts and stuff like that, and they're gonna try to salt down that clock a little bit by handing the ball off and get some momentum like that.
But like I
We
said,
gonna
dog,
we gonna
again,
have to.
it's game one, right? So you
Yeah.
like you mentioned Micah, you mentioned Omarion, even Will Shepherd, right? Some people like somebody in the chat earlier was like, oh, I'm saying such and such gonna leave. It don't look right because why Will Shepherd don't get 2 targets? Like that's not gonna work. And I'm like, well, hold on. Travis has 7 catches. Jimmy had 7. LeJounte had 5. Draylon had 2. Dallin had 2. Charlie had 2. Like the Will had 2. The ball got spread around. It's just, bro, we'll catch you next game. Like today just wasn't,
Yeah, I don't
we're
even
not forced.
respond.
Hey, at the end of the day,
Come on,
at the
dog.
end,
That's just stupid shit for real.
I was about to say, at the
We're
end
just
of the
not
day,
gonna focus on the game.
you got to make the most out of your opportunities anyway, man. If you go get 2 catches, go try to take both of them shits 50
Yeah.
yards, man.
How many
Make the
games
best of
you
your
saw last
opportunities,
year
man.
where a main
It's
player,
some
as
niggas that
far as
ain't
wide
touching that
receiver,
field.
a different wide receiver stood out every other game? Nigga, it was a game where Tavares Dawson was the star for one game.
Yeah.
It's like that shit gonna
Nebraska.
rotate, bro. Yeah, just chill with that shit, man.
That's not how sports works. I mean, I know that's a
Yeah.
thing, but
Fuck you want
also
7
too
niggas
though.
with 100 yards apiece? Fuck is
But
wrong with y'all?
also to coach to that same point though, Coach Prime said it, and he said it before, even before last night, where he was asking like when it was kind of like why did Shador do what he did as far, and Prime was like, yo, he wanted LeJounte to get going. Now hold on, now Jonas, I don't necessarily know if I believe that. I don't necessarily know if I believe that, but that's not the first time.
Dumbest shit I ever heard.
Wait, say that again. Say that again.
He was like, he pretty much said the reason why Shador, did what he did, change the play call, was because Shador felt like he needed to get LeJounte, into the game and blah 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 blah. But I've heard, and this not. But what I'm saying is, this isn't the first time that he said that. Like even back to Jackson State, he's always said there's a certain receiver who ain't really touched the
Shador
ball
is
in a
like
little
that.
bit. He gonna make sure that he get the ball. Now last night, I'm just saying in general overall. So when everybody talking about such and such didn't get the ball last night, it's over with. He gonna be disgruntled. Like no, bro. Like you don't get the ball. You don't get 10 catches every game.
Yeah, dog. Let me get to
And
the
you got a quarterback that if it go
let
ahead,
you
Fly.
finish, Dad. 94 finals. What's up, my boy? He said, "What's up, y'all? I expect us to clean up things in these 9 days before we head to Lincoln." Okay, he
Facts.
said, "Yeah, that's what you gotta agree with that." Need to start, in my opinion, seating. Who the fuck is NHJ?
Nakyle Hill
Nakyle
Green.
Hill
Yeah.
Green. Okay, got you, 94. Yeah, I agree with that too. He said Nakyle Hill Green need to start, in my opinion. That's a fact. He said Seaton did great. I expect more Dalen, Micah, Will, and LeJounte next week. Which we agree with too. I think it's gonna switch up for real. And Green and
But-
Bentley should have been back there after that first shit we saw, that first drive, man, for real.
Yup.
I think what's
Yeah,
gonna
shit.
happen. I think what's gonna happen by game 5, we'll have our permanent starters. Because we're gonna have to these next 3 games. We're gonna be filling out who's able to do what. So right now they still trying to find who's that guy. In real
Yeah, I
game
just want to
situations.
answer what Dad was talking about earlier.
Yeah, what you
About Shador trying to get the ball to him. The only problem I got with that is it's too late in the game. We got to secure that win.
Oh yeah.
We got to
Exactly.
secure that win.
No, yeah.
We got 11 more games. We got 11 more games to
No,
get
but
them
yeah, that's
right.
my
Get
point
them
though.
right. So
That's my point.
secure
Like
that win.
that thing last night.
Tom Brady would have handed the ball off. What the fuck?
Yeah, that situation last night was, you know what I'm saying. But I'm just saying in general, like
he the type of quarterback, because again, they've said this way back to Jackson, say like if somebody ain't get a couple catches, he gonna make sure, I'm saying, he feeding the ball. So if somebody didn't get off last night, again, it's game one. There's so many games left, and he knows as a quarterback, like, yo, I ain't get such and such ball last game. Like, let me try to feed him early. I'm saying, if it's there, like, I'm not just force feeding the ball to nobody. If it's there, I'm gonna throw it to him. If it's not there, like, bro, get open. If that's not the game plan today, then it just ain't the game plan today.
I just didn't like I said, the pass, cool. If it would have been a slant, I'm good with that. But we throwing a deep fade to the shortest receiver on the that's what kind of got me. I was like, dog, man, what, like, throw the slant. He quick. He would have got in on 35 quick, and he probably would have took that slant to the house. Because they only had 3 in the D backfield at that point in time. Because they had 8 in the box. So
Yes,
that's the only thing.
Shador.
Like the
Yeah,
the the play,
I ain't
that
mad at the
the
actual play.
mentality, I'm cool with the mentality. But I'm like, all right, we expect you to be that cerebral kind of quarterback. Hey, make that right check and say, all right, boom, 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 whatever hand signal, do the slant. I got you. Bam. Whip the slant out there and then let LeJounte do his thing. But then just
And
to
I
keep it on the deep fade, I was kind of like, huh? He the shortest receiver. What are we doing? Like,
and I think
that was weird.
Shador addressed some of those issues too that you just brought up too, bro. So I totally agree. He also admitted that he could have done better. You know,
Right.
so he said that he missed some reads and stuff like that he should have had. He should have been on point with. So uh, I definitely agree.
Hell yeah.
But
Yeah.
he gets a B plus.
Yeah, no. To me, Shador got a. I mean, if I'm grading Shador solely, he got an A. He
Okay.
had an amazing game.
I'm so
He
mad he got that goofy interception,
yeah,
bro.
he
I give a
managed
B
the
plus.
game really well. He looked really good. I only had that one thing, but I mean, nobody gonna play perfect. You know, you ain't perfect, but he played a hell of a game. That was an A game. Like, that was good. That's what we needed to win. He did what was needed to win the game. He
Right.
did
I'm
it.
grading the offensive line a C plus.
I
I'm
Yeah, I
rocking
agree
with
with you
that.
on that because they pass protection was good, but yeah, that kind of
Right.
creating avenues to run. I agree with you on that, huh?
Right.
Yeah, it's definitely a C plus for me on that one.
Right. Hell yeah. I agree with that.
King, what up, though?
What
Hey,
up, though? What up, though?
My dog. What's up with
Man, I've been cooling in the background. Had to take care of some stuff around the crib and listen to y'all boys cook, man.
you? Hell yeah. Appreciate you, my boy. Go ahead and give your spill. 94. I see you, my boy. Appreciate you again, 94 for sure. Go ahead, King.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna give the offensive line a C plus because Shador didn't get sacked from my knowledge, but he had a lot of pressure in his lap. They did open up some big holes for the run game.
Right.
I'm still shaking my head on like everybody been cooking on the Draylon spill, but we kind of figured Draylon was gonna get some PT this first game, but I
Right.
didn't think it was gonna be at running back. I would
Yeah.
like to see some of the bigger backs. Charlie.
Dang. Check your joint. King, you went out.
See, even
He
the
said
algorithm
You,
Charlie
knows
is
you,
Charlie need to
you,
crazy.
hold his head.
you
Even
got
the
me.
algorithm knows, bro.
JR, you gonna get off my dog for real.
You,
You know what
y'all
I'm
hear
saying?
me?
Hey, yo, Charlie officially a dog
Yeah,
now.
Charlie
Yo,
was official last night, man. He was hitting
yeah,
the whole hole with some speed and some
yeah. Get it.
intention
Who?
on that though.
Charlie?
Yeah, Charlie a dog, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Trevor. I'm gonna
Listen,
give
listen,
Trevor
listen.
Woods.
Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
go
give
ahead,
T
go ahead,
Weezy.
father. Go ahead,
Yeah,
go ahead,
I'm gonna
father.
y'all
give
Go
him
ahead.
I'm gonna give him a B minus, maybe a C plus, because he did have a couple good run stops. He got some pressure, but that big play he gave up in the first quarter that was unacceptable. Bad angles,
I
and
agree.
the whole defense as a whole, we took some bad angles in the secondary the whole night. But
So
like
what
I
would
said,
you
his
grade?
first game,
Would you grade the secondary?
I'm gonna grade the secondary.
F.
Yeah, them boys got to get an F because they
Wait, wait,
bait.
wait, 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 wait. Who?
I'm
The
gonna get a
secondary or
secondary.
the secondary or the safeties?
The secondary, the DBs, not the safeties did their job. They cleaned up the
What?
mess. The safeties cleaned up
They
their
really wasn't
mess,
getting
man.
whooped like that. The outside wide receiver was really doing nothing. It was a lot of stuff through the middle.
Yeah, it's the safeties.
Yeah.
before Cam got hurt.
Linebacker.
Listen, Cam
Look,
got hurt on the third play of the game. He had 2 bad plays and then got hurt.
Yeah.
So you didn't see how they tried. You don't feel like that was on that touchdown pass to the tight end. That was the same play they ran at TCU. Trav should have stayed outside.
No,
I think that was confusion. I think that was some confusion.
No, listen. If
Okay.
you go watch that play, Travis was telling Savion Riley to come around. He was making the circle. He's like, come around.
Come around. Yeah.
Okay.
He did not come over. He did not come over the top, bro.
You right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually looking at the highlights while we talking too. I just seen it. You right. So
Savion got to communicate better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Right,
didn't
that
when he wasn't really ready
communication.
for that moment.
We
Trying
was
to take the
bullshitting
slot.
with the Charlie joint. Now you heard me? Be
Yeah, I
careful
feel you.
now. You must not be used to the channel for it. We know damn well Charlie ain't no motherfucking
But-
dog, man.
and-
Come on.
Charlie is not gonna lead us.
Nah, Charlie
but nah,
Charlie ain't gonna take you to the
you get
promised
niggas
land.
like this that just start, and what he'll do is go to another channel and say, yo, I heard them on what's name saying Charlie a dog. That's why we be kicking you goofy ass niggas for it.
Goofy
Nah,
ass.
hold on, Dino.
15 first round picks.
Shout out to Nav, man. He know Charlie O got to
Let's
go
get him
too,
out.
man.
Tell him hold his head. I don't even like that energy. For
Yeah,
real.
hold his head, man.
How you don't understand
Y'all wildin', man.
goofy ass?
Get him.
Believe I can fly.
Getting kicked back.
Come on, man.
Put the wings on that nigga.
Man, hold on.
Hey,
Yeah,
you know
getting
what's crazy?
kicked in
That's
hour
me and
3 is
Jonas
crazy.
ongoing joint. When we bullshit, we'll say, oh yeah, what's the name of dog? That's what we do. Nigga said.
Hey, Dino, what you
He
tell
said,
him?
I
Be
don't even like
safe
his
out there,
name.
bro.
Yeah, be safe, OJ, dog.
Hope
That
you
nigga
fall.
crazy.
Hope you fall
man.
flat, bro.
Man,
JR
yeah.
been wanted to get that nigga out of here anyway, though. JR was doing his early.
Hey, nah, hold
We
on.
send niggas to the upper room, man.
And it was a lot of crazy holding last night too.
Hey, listen. So
The upper
Brianna
room,
just
nigga.
Brianna just asked the question. I was gonna ask it too. Do we see Tyler Johnson next week?
We got to. I mean,
Yeah,
we
we're
got
gonna
to.
see Tyler Johnson.
We
If
got
you don't,
to.
if you don't move Tyler Brown to center, you're gonna have to put some. You can't, you're gonna have to put somebody in there. So it would be the best option.
All right. So, all right. What's more likely? Because we got 3 options. We keep it how it is. Leave 67 and leave Benson at right guard. Leave Tyler Brown at right tackle, or we swap them because that's what it was before. We put Brown back at guard, Benson back at tackle, or you take out Benson, insert Johnson.
No, I'll leave it as is.
I'm gonna go. Slide Tyler Brown to center.
No, that's not an
Slide
option, man.
and,
That's not one of
bring
the
in
options.
bring in Tyler Johnson, bro.
That's not one of the options.
Everything an option at this point, man.
Everything is an option, bro.
Said we're gonna make a fourth option.
We gotta win.
That's not one of the options.
If I were to pick from them 3 options, I would go with option
I'm
2.
gonna just say this right here. The middle of the offensive line, that's a critical spot, bro. That's all I'm
Man,
gonna say. It's very critical.
You cannot sell DT2 merch on the bench.
All right, okay. All right, Jonas. Okay, so Jonas saying that he in the game. All right, so which out of the 2? Jonas, are you swapping? Are you leaving it how it is? Or are you just switching them and he go and TB go to guard and KB go to tackle?
Yeah.
Man, listen.
Just dropped on them hoodies.
Hey, boy, I get it talking about Hank the Lincoln.
That shit was
he might as well let us rap for them shits off for real.
Hey, Dino, every time I say something about the center, bro, the thing kick me out.
He said rap for
That should tell you something, you heard me?
That shit kicked me out, so
stomach hurt.
damn.
Every
time, bro. I'm gonna leave that shit alone, bro.
The rap was crazy.
The
rap was crazy.
Bro, the nigga got DT2 merch. Like, that shit cannot sell on the bench. You gotta be on the field, man.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Don't say shut the website down, huh? Can't sell the merch again on the field.
He the new domain.
You know the little 404 thing when the website ain't up no more. It say 404 error.
Yep, close the big cartel. Close the big cartel website down.
So Jonas, what are you giving? What are you scoring the off? What grade are you giving the offensive line?
Offensive line completely is. They ain't give up a lot of pressures. They couldn't move it. It's like a 50, a halfway.
I know what you're saying.
You
Like
was great. You was great one way, but you was terrible the other way. So you meet me in the middle.
Yeah.
So what grade
Hold
would you
on.
give them if you had to give them a
That's a
grade
C.
though?
That's the middle. A C.
Okay, okay,
A C. A, B,
that's what I
C is
gave
the
them.
middle. A, B, C is the middle. D and F. So they get a C.
Yeah, I give him a C.
Yeah, that's what I'm at. I'm at a C too.
I'm
Yeah,
saying though. So which options? See, you
I
already
picked
tried to make a fourth option, but we
I
can't do
picked
that.
option two. I'll say
Just
if
swap
the
them.
three
I
options,
put
I'll pick option two.
I put Tyler I slide Tyler Brown back to guard and put Benson on the island, bro.
Okay,
Yeah.
let him try it out. Cause that's what it was. That's what it
Yeah,
was. And then
I
you know,
go with that one.
Bro,
I
it's
go with
been
that
like
one.
that for 8 months. Why change it the last 2 weeks before the
yeah,
season
the
started?
Right, right,
last two
right,
3 weeks.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
was
go with that
confused
one.
about that. What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
I think Benson was hurt, and so they
Nah,
had
but
to
they did it
move a few
before. They did
people
it before he
around.
got
You
hurt
know,
though.
at the end of the day, guys, we got to check in the W column. Goddamn it, that's all that fucking matters.
Absolutely.
absolutely.
You
Some of them
learn how to
shits be
win.
ugly. Some of your wins be ugly. Some of them be pretty.
But
Goddamn it, we got
hey,
the
Hey,
W.
yo,
I
especially
learned.
after we saw Florida State got a fucking loss when they
That's what I'm
moved
talking about,
Exactly.
bro.
that.
hey,
And
but
so
it was crazy how many folks after the game on these they on their little platforms they got disrespectful. We knew what they was gonna do. Oh, Chicago, Colorado should be concerned. NDSU ain't wasn't like that, but y'all was gassing them up like if they would have won.
They was
Yeah.
gaslighting them before the game,
Hey,
bro.
I'm gonna say this right now. Shout out to Polly
Mm-hmm.
and Glow Up. Boy, we was in there getting it in, boy.
Where
Cause
y'all was at?
I went to Rawhide thing,
Oh,
and
last night.
you know
That's your problem right there. That's your
they
problem
was
right there.
oh come on man. I just like to talk sports, man. So everybody got different perspective on certain things,
Hey,
but
yo, his name is Buckethead over here too, dog. You know that, JR.
oh come on man.
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm
I ain't
fucking
getting
so
into
you
with
all
don't
you.
get no
that, but I'm
Nah, I'm
just
promotion.
gonna
fucking with
say
you, JR.
You
You
don't
know
Hey,
get
I
no
don't put you in the
promotion,
mix of
man.
that.
well
Hell
then,
nah, you know
JB.
I don't put you in
Hey,
the mix of that.
JB,
Go ahead.
you just got to be like I was around the corner or something somewhere,
Yeah,
bro. You know what I'm saying?
cause
I
they
got
don't
you.
what they don't shout me out, JR. They don't shout me out.
I'll be more discreet about it. But when I'm on other people's platforms, I make sure you know what I'm saying, hey, I was on Gino platform, I was on whoever platform.
Yeah.
I ain't, I'm not bashful on that,
Hey,
man.
nah,
I'm
AJ,
gonna say what platform
I
I
was
was
fucking
on.
with you, my boy. You know that already.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
But
Always
yeah,
shout
shout
us
out to
out though
Pilot,
when you
man.
on there.
He was holding it down in there, and then Glow Up. I don't know if Glow Up ever been. I think he been over here a few times, but
Hey
for sure,
Dino,
man, holding it
Yeah.
down.
I'm gonna need you to fact check me too. Didn't I say Chidozi was gonna get a sack?
Oh, that was
no,
you. I
I
gave
said
your props
that
to
was me.
man. I thought
Yeah,
that
I
was
said that.
He's stealing Unc
Well,
credit.
me and
You
you
sure?
picked. I
Hey,
guess
you
we
want?
picked
I
the
might have to
same
go back in
guy.
my file. I could have
Roll
swore
the
I said
tapes back.
Chidozi.
Hey, nah, you
Yeah,
said
I
you do.
picked.
I'm
I
gonna break
think
it
I picked
down
it.
50-50 with you and Unc. Yeah, y'all got that.
Hey,
Yeah, I
All
think
right,
you
good,
picked it,
good,
and
good
I
eye
said I
on that.
went with
Good
your pick.
game.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
say
said
Y'all
I
called
that.
that.
I'm doing what you was doing. I guess we was
I
picking
think it's
who's gonna
Yeah, we
Shadozi,
knew
stand
what we
bro.
out.
knew.
You proved me wrong, bro.
Yeah, now that was a crazy jump. I wouldn't have never
Yeah,
called that
yeah.
for the first
Shadozi a
sack too.
dog, bro.
But
They
nah,
Shadozi a
called that
dog.
shit down. Y'all should have put some bread on that.
we should have put the bread on it.
Real talk,
But
that was good.
and
Shadozi a
another
dog,
joint
bro.
I ain't get to get on earlier. That pick I ain't really gonna get the Shadur. I'm gonna get it after I'm looking at the angle. That looked more like a PI because the DB LeJohntay was
He
coming
was
back for the
tackling
ball, but he had
Western.
to go over him. Huh?
Yeah, he was tackling Western ankles. That's what I said. That should have been a pass interference.
It looked like miscommunication to
It
me.
hit what old boy ankle or his calf or something. That's definitely a PI.
Because LeJohntay
Yeah,
had
wait.
no chance of catching the ball, man.
So this is what I be saying. In the Reds, if we throwing it, throw it to Travis, bro. Just
Yeah.
what we doing?
Please.
Just throw it to Travis
What
over there
what
one on one, bro.
Until
what are
Will
them
Smith
Please.
grades?
show his
Thank
But
you.
face.
listen. The problem
Now we
is
do got other
you
red zone
listen.
targets too.
The problem is you inside the 5 and you got 5 wide.
Yeah, we
But
gotta
no,
run
that's
Yeah,
that.
that was crazy.
Bro, that
but
shit
no, I'm
was
saying that
crazy, man.
if you gonna do that and Travis one on one on the other side, bro, just throw it to him. Like let's not
Yeah,
even try to get like let's come on, just throw it to him.
I
Especially
would
in
have
that
liked.
situation because they nobody was wide open.
Yeah,
Like
I
I said,
would have.
Lejontay getting tackled. Like don't throw it over there. Throw it to
I would
Travis.
have liked to see Will get a jump ball over there. I would have liked to see that.
Yeah.
He had
What
a
are
nice
them?
Was
little
he in? Was
sideline
he
toe
Oh,
in?
tap
oh,
though.
also, he one of the
Yeah.
jump ball guys too.
Or yeah, I would have liked to
But for
see.
real
I
though,
would have
but
liked to see
hey,
that.
What
but for
grade
real
are
though,
you giving the
guys,
wide receiver receiver room.
Hey, but for
The
real
wide
though,
receiver,
what we
A
saw,
plus plus,
what
A
we
plus
saw
plus.
was Colorado go against a team that's been together for 3 to 4 years. That's just
Facts.
what it is, bro. That's all. Them guys been together for moon ages, bro. Mostly all of them were seniors,
I
so they're
don't,
gonna be a little more.
Shit.
I
You
Most
don't
of them
know.
been
See
know,
together
you
6
that the
years.
offensive line had 3 red shirt freshmen in, bro.
they had two, but I'm talking about a
Oh,
team
they
as a
had 2.
whole
Oh
though.
yeah,
As a whole, they were more. They just had more
they was
experience.
more
That's all it
disciplined,
was.
right?
Right.
And
That's all
We
it
we
talking
was.
about
we
more
need to be more
seasoned 6 year
disciplined.
seniors out there, man.
Yeah. So let's give Colorado some credit. They fought through. You know what I'm saying? Major adversity. A team that's been together. This was their first time being on the field with different, with a different colored jersey and shit. They did all right. They did good.
So what
They
are
they,
you
they, they
grading the
they
team?
got some things to
Yeah.
build on. Put it like that.
What's your grade for the team, CU?
Huh?
What's your grade for the team? Like what I'm saying, what's your total grade
For the
for
team
that?
You
overall,
heard
for
him.
the team, I'm gonna give them a B minus. I'm gonna give them a B minus
B minus. Okay, yeah,
as
I'm
a
right there
whole.
with you. I'm at a
B
B
minus.
minus too.
Yeah, I'm
Mm-hmm.
with you. I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, y'all, that was kind of a good ass grade.
Yeah, and
I can't do no B.
Yeah, I'll probably go C plus.
Yeah,
yeah, boy.
just
I was
B
off
about to
plus.
say
yesterday, we got to
B.
go
Okay.
see. You got to think the
Yeah.
biggest question we had was the defense for real. So I'm not giving them no B till that shit start tightening up for real.
Nigga, we were losing at halftime, nigga.
Yeah, man,
Woo!
can't do that.
Yeah, I
The
might bump it
offense is
down to a
already
C.
known for real.
I might
We
bump
know
it
they
down to a
good.
C.
He said, "Let me bump it down to a
Mm-hmm.
C."
Yeah, I gotta bump it down to a C. Nah, cause that's one thing. Look,
Yeah,
we 13 games in at Colorado. We ain't played a complete game yet. That's what I want to see.
Right.
A
Well,
complete
see,
game.
that
That's
Overall,
16
nigga
we
games.
crazy.
look
finna
good.
Yeah,
let
that
Offense
you
is crazy.
dominating.
I'm at a
When you
B
Defense
put it like
minus.
that,
dominating.
that's crazy.
I'm at a B minus because of Shador and Hunter, and plus Jimmy Horn. That's
Right.
why I got him. That's why I gave him a B minus.
Now I see
You
what you're
talking about
saying.
a
They
The
did.
whole
talking about
team.
They
defense
shit
in
was
the whole or
amazing. They
just the
part was
whole
amazing.
overall?
For real.
You know what? I'm gonna give him a B. I'm gonna roll with you. Only reason
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll with you on that is because they only scored 6 points in the second half.
Facts.
We actually adjust. Like it was looking crazy, but we did actually adjust, and we did stop them from. So because second half was about A minus, B plus. Yeah, second half about a B plus. First half was a C minus.
That was a
So I'm
D.
gonna
That
go with
was
a
a
B.
D to
I'm
me.
gonna go with a B.
What
That's
you
why I
got,
gave
Big
it a
LT?
C. That's why I
I
gave it a
got
C.
him as a D plus.
Damn,
D.
but see, LT,
Damn.
but LT wanted him to score
Yeah, too
100.
cold blooded, man.
He wanted 4 running backs to score a touchdown. Shador
Nah,
to
you talking
throw
about
for
overall
500
or the
yards.
defense?
LT, you
Oh,
cold,
we
Overall,
boy.
talking about
overall.
overall.
Oh,
Overall.
overall.
Dev though.
Oh, okay. Well, nah, I say
T said you
about a
want
C
four running back
minus,
to
C
score.
plus.
Four running backs didn't even play.
Mm.
I say right. I say about a C plus.
Oh shit.
Okay, yeah, I feel that.
I say about a C plus.
He said four running backs didn't even play. Hey, but we was
and the
toting the
and the
rock.
coaching and the
We was toting the
coaching.
rock pretty good.
Who?
We was toting the rock pretty good in the beginning.
So that's the thing.
I don't understand
And
why we went
and
away from it, bro.
we didn't go away from.
It
We
was that
just it
fourth
wasn't
and
working no
one.
more.
Bro, you
That
listen.
that
We
fourth and
Listen,
one
embraced
broke
hold
their
it,
on, hold on,
back.
and
hold
it
on,
got
hold on,
That
bad.
hold
fourth
on.
and one.
We
Hold on,
embraced it, and it
CU.
got bad.
Hold on, CU.
Fourth
You a
and
coach,
one.
my nigga.
Yeah.
You supposed to know. You gotta wanna run the ball, fam.
So I'm gonna say this right
That
here.
fourth and one
This,
broke their
this
back, bro.
You
if
gotta
if I
wanna
got
run
to
the ball. Even if
if
they
I got
stop
to
you, you still gotta wanna run the ball, fam.
right if I got a problem with anything, this is the thing. If with Coach Prime or whoever doing whatever, if we do something and it don't necessarily be successful on that first try, you can't just go away from it.
Well, we
If
did
you
we did it 23
See
times
you.
though.
Let me let me let,
yeah,
let me say
We
something.
God
did
See
it
you.
23
This
times
the
though.
He
problem we
said we
got.
did
This the
23
problem we got.
times.
We come out there one drive and we pass too much. Then we come out there the next drive,
right,
we run too much. We got to mix it up. We got to mix
yeah,
it up. That's
man.
the problem. We got to mix
But
it up.
so I know I
But
Can't
because we
understand
did,
why we ran
but
the
because
ball.
we didn't make the 4th and 1,
Yeah,
don't go
that ended
against the
it.
run. That's
That
football.
ended
You know
it.
what I'm saying?
Hey, see you.
Sometimes you're not
Once
gonna
we
get
didn't get
them.
that, once we didn't get that, it was over with. They said, "No,
Damn,
we not
man.
running the ball
Yup.
no
It
more."
was like we gotta win this year. You saw that look in his eyes, Dale, when that
He
camera
said,
panned. The look in his eyes are, we gotta win this shit. Hey, run
Then
it, hey,
Shador,
swing
then
that
Shador,
rock.
Shador at halftime, he really threw the defense under the bus. Shador said, "Man, we gotta score every time we get the ball."
That's what he said.
Yeah, he did say that slick talk.
That's all I was praying for one stop. I'm like, yeah, we
He
got to get one stop.
What are we talking
I
about? We
looked at us
still
in the
hold on.
beginning.
Why we still doing this?
I looked at
Doing
us in the
what?
beginning. I was like, okay,
Look
okay.
what Dino highlighted.
Oh,
Why
that's
we still
promo.
talking about Hart and Flea, bro? Like,
Yeah, promo. What's up, my boy? Promo,
What he
promo,
said,
good bread. Promo, good bread.
Promo,
Let me
what
see what
good
he
Prime
said.
had to
promo?
take
Yeah,
control.
Promo,
promo,
Listen,
good
promo.
bread. Let me see. He said
now listen.
Prime has to take control of the substitution. All right, cool. I don't agree with that one. Promo. He said the pattern for the coach Flea. Damn, they still on Flea Hills. That's
yeah,
crazy.
Flea and Hart. What we?
Yeah,
Nah,
I
but
don't know about that.
listen. The running back rotation was kind of fucked up last night, though.
Now that's true.
But see,
But the
The,
same thing like Dev said, maybe that
but
was
the
the
but the
game
but
plan though, bro.
but the linebackers played good though. The
Yeah,
linebackers
that's what
that's
I'm
played
why
saying.
we
Like
Yeah,
got
that
linebackers
running
play
back.
good. Yeah.
So this
yeah,
the thing when I talk about the running back rotation. Any set that they in, any play that they run, for the most part, they ran it at practice.
right,
So the head coach was in on it, the offensive
right,
coordinator was in on it, and the running back coach was in on it. That's why
right,
that particular running back
And
is in the game. So if all three of them in on it, I can't be like, damn, Flea, why you put him in?
right.
Right,
That's
right,
Not
right,
that
right,
on
ain't how
right,
that
Flea.
so
That's
right,
what
why
All
they
right,
grade
right.
are
put
you
now it
giving
everybody
got more
supposed to
linebackers?
be in
versatile
on
for
one
real. So
play.
promo was
They
right, but you got to blame the whole staff for that for real.
right.
Right.
It's
So
not
Yeah,
on Flea to
what are
decide
you
what
grading
running back.
linebacker room?
Hold on. What'd you
It,
say? What'd you say, LT?
I said it's not on Flea to decide which running back is going in the game and shit, man.
Yeah.
It's on Flea to make sure that running back got that helmet on, sitting and standing right beside him and prepared to get in
Right,
whenever it's
right.
time to
right,
Ready to
ball.
go.
right,
Yep.
right,
That's
right,
it.
That's
If
right,
he
how it works.
missed a
That's
block,
it. Quit
if he
blaming
missed a
Coach Flea.
block,
That's
coach
just
him
say
up.
it. That's just
He missed the
sorry.
right,
hole, coach him up. That's their responsibility.
Facts. At
right.
the
Yeah,
end of the
that's
day, they
just
gotta
Right.
throw with that
That's
sorry.
how
rock
You
when
you
they
you
do
get
it.
it.
trying to blame it on Coach Flea and all that. You sorry.
And that's the
That's
same
just
thing with Coach
it's
Hart.
a personnel thing. Yeah.
When we at practice and Coach Coach Livingston is like, hey, I'm saying this is the type of defense we run. These are the type of
Right.
linebackers I need. And then Coach Hart say, all right, these are two guys I blah blah blah. After we run a couple practices, Coach Livingston can be like, nah, I don't like him and him, or nah, take this one out, put this one in because this is
Right.
my defense and I want to
Right,
make sure to be
right,
successful.
right.
So it
Exactly,
ain't Coach Hart
exactly.
that's put in the like. That's not how football works.
Hell
He's
yeah.
not just
But
throwing people out there. Oh, a second. Hey, you go real quick. Let me see what
right.
you got.
So at the same time, our promo, we get exactly what you're saying, but it's just that shit is deeper than just you putting it just straight on Coach Flea for real. You got to
And
blame the coaching staff for real.
what grade are you giving Robert Livingston for the first game
Yeah, and
being
what
out?
people
I'm
fail to
gonna give him an
understand
NA.
too also is that North Dakota State is like the Alabama of the FCS.
Said an NA.
I'm gonna give
NA
him
is
an NA.
wild,
Nah.
man.
Yeah,
You
that's
feel me?
crazy.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Not applicable.
That was
Not
crazy.
applicable. That's crazy.
No, I'm gonna give him an NA
That's
because
crazy.
I don't want to. You know what I'm saying game one.
At
I'm gonna
least
just.
give a
Okay,
grade
that's
though,
fair.
Dave. Come on, dog. Come on.
All
I
right.
know.
If I
Give him a
had to,
grade, man.
all
You
right.
taking
If
Who
I
y'all
the
had to
talking
easy
about?
way
give,
out.
Who y'all talking about?
Said to be determined.
You said
TBD.
Livingston, Coach
Livingston.
Robert
Livingston. What you give
Livingston
him, Coach?
his first game.
Oh
By
man,
this
if I got,
being his first game.
what I
if I
get? Let's
gotta
get
give him a
because
good. Oh,
I
go
ain't gonna lie,
ahead,
because
Jonas.
I've been hard on Liv ever since they hired him.
Nah.
So
You were hard on him, bro. I remember.
man, he
Hey
actually
Jonas,
got
keep in mind the second half looked different too. Let's
yeah.
not
That's
That's
let
what.
that
Yeah,
go.
keep in
what I'm about
mind
to say. He actually got better. You know what
he
I'm saying? So
did.
Right.
I'm gonna give Rob a C, man.
There
He
you
That's
number
go. Yeah.
81,
that's where
Brianna.
I'm at with it. He got to
There you
see.
go.
Number 81,
I'm
Yeah,
Brianna.
at
that's
I'm at
crazy.
C
That's
Because
two.
crazy.
because at the same time, a lot of that shit wasn't his fault. Them niggas was doing dumb shit, keeping the team on the field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, TC with the hands to the face on
Yeah.
third down. On third down, they on
That was
Yeah.
Hayes
kind of weak.
lined up.
That was a
But
soft hand to the
listen,
face though. That
they
was kind of
they threw the flag. So I can't. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that
saying?
was
Like
some
I can't.
bullshit.
yeah,
Right.
Like
Yeah.
I
then
get what you're
Shiloh
saying. So you
and
can't
Then
put that on
Shiloh.
Livingston for real.
then
Yeah, you
Shiloh.
can't do that.
That's 21 points that came off with 3 penalties, man.
Right.
And
But
wait.
then
So Jonas,
we
wait.
put
So
you in a
Jonas,
That's true.
situation
That's
where
true. That's true.
you got him on third
That
down.
was
And,
third. All them
yeah,
plays was
my
but
nigga,
third
there's
down.
nothing else Livingston can do for real.
but no,
All
that's what
them
I'm saying. So
all them
I'm
penalties
glad you
came on
just said
third
that.
down, bro.
I'm glad you just said that, Jonas, because again, that goes to the fact that I was saying like it wasn't as bad as it seemed. because if we
Nah,
wouldn't have just
what's your
got this
grade?
penalty here. No, what I'm saying, no, I'm just saying like as far as like how the game went. If y'all would just stop doing stupid stuff, the players, it had nothing to do with the coach. If y'all would have just got off the field, y'all wouldn't have gave up them 21 extra points. but y'all got penalties at critical times where it's like, damn, they extended the drive,
Right.
and then now they
Extended
get
it.
points off of
Shit
it. So it
extended the
wasn't as
drive, bro.
bad as it really
Yeah,
looks if we can
like I
get
said, it went bad. I can tell you
I go
this:
for that, Dale. I go for that.
up until Cam Miller ran for that 20-yard scamper, he toted the rock 15 times and he only had 41 yards.
See?
I mean, no, he had 61 yards. He toted the rock 15 times, had 61 yards at that point in time.
Right.
So it
So
wasn't
what
like
up?
he was just killing them. It was just like opportune like runs. Like, damn, how y'all not accounting for him on
But
this?
and you
But
know what too?
that 20
Everybody
put
was
him over the
saying,
top.
and you know what too? Everybody was saying how much trouble we was gonna have with the run, but they kept the running back. Oh, I think they running back had like 3 yards or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
and we
lost it,
that's
man.
why I
They
said we
We
look
bottled
good
that
in
run
that
game.
aspect, T, for sure.
Nah.
So
Yeah.
where do
Miss
you grade
Miss
the
Oh, so
Post,
defensive
yeah,
line?
so
hold up
hold
real
on,
quick.
so
Shout out to Miss Post. She said we didn't adjust to the zone and had a few stupid penalties. This was a great team to start off with. I agree.
I agree,
Yeah, go
yeah.
ahead.
But now, to my grade I'll give Rob a C. I'll give him a C.
Hell yeah.
I ain't gonna give him a B. I fake like want to give him a B just because it was his first game and the second half was
Can't give
way
him a
better.
B because
But
he
yeah,
wasn't adjusting. He was just running that
yeah,
man-to-man shit.
All
Can't
right.
give him
I
a B,
can't give him a
dog.
B. I'm gonna give him
Right.
a C though. I'm gonna give him a
If he
C.
So
if
He
he
can
remember,
not
leave
in
room
some type
leave
of
some
zone,
room
then
for
hell yeah.
improvement.
But
so
nah, for
remember your grade. So next game we can see if they improve on their score.
right.
Remember, and the defensive line. What are you grading the defensive line?
The inside, the
Oh,
tackles, I get the tackles an A. The
Hell
edges,
yeah.
they ain't, man. Alden Walker don't need to see the field no more, bro.
Damn.
Damn, hold your head, Arden.
Hold your
Man,
head.
Say it
Dang,
again,
homie.
Jonas. Say it
say,
again,
Nah,
High
they
Jonas.
was
school, you
putting
say,
some
losing
bro,
your
pressure on
listen,
them
mind,
last.
listen.
homie.
That dude got a problem with his assignment, bro. He always crashing down, and the quarterback, the running back, going right outside of him every time, fam. Like you a defensive end, nigga. You supposed to play the end, the containment. Why is you
Yep, set the
crashing
end.
down? Like you trying to be a hero.
Right. That's
Trying to be a
right.
hero, man.
Hold your head. Nah, real
Hero
talk
ball.
on that next joint. For
I mean,
sure.
Arden Walker did that shit 3 times, dog.
But shout out to Chidozie. Real talk.
Yeah, shout him out though.
Shout him out.
And Shane. Nigga, don't
And
forget
Hey,
about
where
Shane.
was
Oh yeah. Shane was
where was
another one
Big
we had to
Lawrence at?
highlight too. They slept on Shane
He
for
hurt
sure.
to you. He
Hey,
should
where
be
was
ready
Big
for
oh,
next
Lawrence?
week. He hurt.
he didn't suit up. He didn't
Oh, he
suit up.
hurt?
Yeah,
You know what
Yeah.
that was
Damn.
about. That's gonna be that Nebraska joint though.
yeah, he should be ready
Yeah.
next week though.
Okay. Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
Big Bama out, man.
Which I think was good. We gonna need Big Bama for the next joint for sure. Cause
For sure.
Chidozie and them did their thing for real.
What
So
about Wiggins? Wiggins got in or he ain't suit up?
Nah,
they
he suited up, but he ain't get in though.
ain't
He
really
ain't
get
getting.
busy.
Yeah, he ain't
Oh,
getting
okay,
on the
okay.
line.
Right.
They
Tajay,
had
That
him
was
on
more
Taj,
special
so like you
teams.
said, as far as the pass rush anyway, because BJ Green really I saw him a couple times back there, but neither one of them really got off for real. So know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I
Yeah,
needed
but
better
this
pass rush from him.
to speak to the DNs, this really won't they type of game per se. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Because
Because
that's
it
like you
wasn't really no
basically looking
passing
for
team like
sacks
that.
and shit versus a Navy or
Yeah,
something like
yeah,
that, dog. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? And that's rare.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
glad you said that, CU, because that's the thing, right? Like next game when they playing a team with a normal, quote unquote normal, like, hey, when we drop back, we dropping back the pass. It's not a bunch of trickery. The
Traditional, like
quarterback ain't, yeah,
y'all
more
said.
traditional. Yeah, the
Right.
quarterback not necessarily, even if he's scrambling, but like, hey, I can actually get to the quarterback. Like I can actually get a pass rush. Like playing against North Dakota State, you can't get no pass rush. The ends are pass rushers. So, they just couldn't get in. That wasn't, like you said, that wasn't a type of game. So
Yeah,
next week,
yeah,
we might see
yeah.
BJ Green saying 3 sacks, a couple
Right.
McCurries and stuff like that. But I like Dayon though. Dayon, even though he made some, containment issues, he made some big plays though.
They
You can
on good
see it.
against the run.
Yeah, you
They
can
on
see it.
good
Hmm.
against the run.
Yeah,
Right.
you can see it. You can see it.
The tackle for loss, you gonna have a few of them before the year over with.
Hell yeah.
I like Shiloh made a good play coming downhill and he fought off the block and got Buddy.
Shout out to
Preston played
Shallow for
good
catching.
too.
Yeah, he
Yes,
played he get
Preston.
quarterback
Preston
pressure.
played
Preston looked
good.
good.
I
DJ
Preston
like
looked
how
McKinney
good.
Travis looked
played
on defense
good.
coming up in the run
DJ
game.
DJ
Travis was coming
McKinney
up in
looked
the run
good.
game.
Yeah, he looked
Could have
good.
played a little better.
Yeah, he had the first pass deflection for real. That was the
Yeah, he
first one
looked
I
good.
saw. He looked good.
I like
Nah,
Travis was coming up in the run game. Travis looked physical on defense. You could tell that he been, you know what I'm saying, like he been working out. You could tell
Just
that.
get more discipline with Shallow. That's
Yeah.
it. That's all we need for
yeah.
real. it'd be hard to try to tame them type of players because he plays so aggressive, dog. So, but he just gonna have to learn from that shit for real. Because that was a pointless jump. For
Yeah,
real.
that was stupid, bro.
Yeah, that was a bad jump.
Yeah, that was a bonehead damn
Yeah,
play.
learn from that shit though, for real.
I
I
got
think.
asked this question.
Yeah.
Somebody asked me. They said, "Do you think it was was it beneficial for Trevor Woods to put on the extra 22 pounds, or did that hurt him because he looked pretty slow out there?"
Bro, I
Well,
don't
has
think
he
the
ever been
weight it
fast?
gonna change.
He was
His
never
feet just
fast.
not good.
Yeah,
He
he was
just
never
not
fast.
good in pass coverage, and there's nothing wrong with that, bro.
That
It's
He a
yeah,
just
better.
that's
Yeah,
just that.
Hey,
Yeah,
yeah,
he,
it's
he
linebackers that's good
he a
at
better
certain
yeah.
situations. You know what I mean?
man. Trevor a better
If
linebacker
you
than he is a
go
safety, dog.
Yeah,
if you
because
gonna
I
play
mean, he
Trevor,
had 10
bring him in on
tackles.
short yardage plays. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Them
yeah.
Yeah,
fast plays, he ain't ready for that.
right.
He a
Trevor
better.
Brooks,
had 10. He had 10
Brooks, what's
tackles
up, my
so
He
far
boy?
in his
he led the team in tackles. He had 11.
yeah. Oh, he had 11. See, okay, so he
Yeah,
Yeah.
didn't
He a,
play.
that's
he a,
why I
he a
say he
better
did his thing.
linebacker. He a better linebacker than a safety for sure.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did his
it was
thing.
just that really that one play came
That
out.
one play.
He ain't
Yeah.
think Buddy was gonna hit him with the little Texas route,
But
Right.
he hit
and
him.
he
He
got
boom boom.
caught.
Look,
He
see,
stuck that
right
foot in the
there.
ground.
Listen,
Boom.
right there. I think at that moment, his safety instincts kicked in. He was trying to jump the route because he thought dude was going to
Mm-hmm.
the flat.
Right.
He thought the running back was going to the flat. He gonna jump it, but the
Right.
running back
Yup.
seen what he was about to do and turned
Right.
it up his right upfield on him.
Turn it
Look,
up. Boom.
same things that we be praising them for far as them jumping them shits, but hey, that's why we said better in the red zone
And
for real.
he probably thought he
You know
had
what
one
I'm saying?
too.
That's that same
Hey,
angle route I be using on
Yeah.
25.
man,
That same
yeah.
little running back angle route.
Hey, nah,
I
but he
tear
It
probably
nigga
worked
head
every
off with
time
that
too.
shit.
nah, he probably saw the pick six. He like, oh, I'm taking
Hey,
this one.
Dino, I tear your
Got
head
that.
off with that angle route,
Hey,
boy.
I just heard you try to take that little shot. Talking about that's that same angle route. Yeah, all right, dog.
It
Yeah.
worked every time, huh? See you? I be using the
Yeah,
same
I'm
route.
on it now. You
Every
done gave it
time,
away.
bro. Every
Now I'm about to
time.
prep straight for the angle routes for real. Real tough.
Sometimes you can hit it fast, and sometimes you gotta let it clear a little bit when that bitch be open though, boy.
Every time, bro.
Hey yo, hey, see you tell you the truth. NCAA defense open period, my nigga. I can't
Yeah,
even lie. That game defense is trash, boy.
Ain't no defense on that bitch, dog.
Yeah.
Word.
Yeah, everybody
So somebody
open.
they said Nebraska play at 3:30 today.
Yeah,
Today,
I'm gonna be tuned
That's
in.
what somebody said. Let me see. Let me double check that.
But
How
yeah, I
about
agree
What
with
today?
channel is
y'all.
on?
I
It's on
Nah,
pretty
it's
much
tomorrow.
ESPN.
It's tomorrow, 3:30. It's tomorrow. That's what I
my
Is
thought.
it on
response was
ESPN?
the
Niggas
same.
wrong.
Nah, probably not. They playing UTEP. So,
Okay, all right.
but that's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, like I thought.
Yeah. My response was the same by Trey Woods. I was like, shit, he led the game in tackles, man. I mean, I don't know what
Yes,
more
he
you want from the
did.
man, but
Yes, he did.
that was my
Damn,
response.
Rob Sherman get a D plus 2. God dang.
Sherman.
What y'all grading Sherman?
oh man,
Um,
A D plus for 400 yards, dog, and 4 touchdowns. I don't know about that. Not hell no.
What was
nah,
the
I can't give him a D.
Hell
what
no.
was the total yards for offense? The total yards for offense.
500 something.
You
Yeah.
can't give him no C for that, man.
No, he gave him a
440,
D.
445 plus 53,
Bro,
53
that
rushing
bro,
yards
he
plus
threw up.
He
445.
get
I
the
give him a C
lowest
They
plus.
B possible.
had
Plays, bro. That's
five.
crazy.
I give a C plus.
He get the lowest B minus possible, nigga.
There you go. Nah, for real, I'll give him.
498, so almost 500, something like that. Yeah,
What that's
nah,
like.
man, he get a B plus, man. He get a
Yeah.
B plus.
Yeah, that's a lot of total yards, bro.
I give
Uh,
him a C
That's a
plus.
lot of
I give him a
yards,
C
bro.
The
plus.
defense did what they supposed to
I gotta do
did.
C
He called
plus.
a good game, bro. It was still a good. It wasn't
I'm
nothing
I'm
wrong.
B. I'm a
Yeah.
regular
Yeah,
B.
Word. It
I
was
Would
give
just
him
I
a B
like it to be
minus,
more
bro.
creative? Certain play calls, but he got B
Mm.
plus. Like he called
No
the plays, they
adjustments to the
executed the plays they
no
called.
adjustments to the routes.
Well,
What
I'm not.
routes?
I'm
Y'all
not
talking about on
gonna rate him
defense?
that high. I'm gonna give him a B. I'm not
yeah,
gonna give him a plus.
yeah. Just give him a B. I
I,
like that right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
give him
want to
a
see
B
how I
minus.
want to see
Maybe
how he
he
called
can
the
raise it up
Nebraska
next
game.
game if he got a little
Yeah, I
more
want to.
creativity to him.
Yeah. I want to see how he gonna act at the Nebraska game.
I tell you what,
Real
keep the
tough.
passing the same, right? But if you upgrade, get more creative with the running game, the hell yeah, you getting a B plus for that. It's just them
So
runs, like y'all said. You
nah,
can't
man.
score
So
4 dollars.
if they saying he get a D, y'all must want them to put up 1,000 yards for him to get an A.
Hey, shit, put it up. Put
Niggas
it up
was
next
talking
week.
A's. Niggas was talking 80 though.
Nah, I'm just saying, man. Prime always telling us about the 1,000 years of NFL experience they got.
There you go.
Like,
I'm taking shots.
There you go.
nigga, we needed that experience last night. Nigga, where was that?
There you go.
Nah,
1,000
that's
years of NFL coaching experience.
Hey, yeah, you
Man.
know what though, Jones? You know how Prime he gonna sell it, bro. You know that already, my boy. You know that.
He got to stop selling that
ain't
shit. This shit.
last night for real. I did you answer right.
All them niggas come from the NFL, nigga. Y'all don't know the college game is different.
Yeah, that showed it though.
It's football at the end of the day, but it's different. It's a whole different game, dog.
I think him this it being his first time around for the defensive side, with him calling the plays himself was a learning lesson for him for sure. I gotta say that with Livingston for real, dog. Cause niggas did say that. He never called his own plays, bro, and that showed last night for real.
Well, we want to hold Prime accountable. What are you giving Prime, Coach Prime? What grade are you giving him?
Overall,
it's low.
Overall,
for that game.
I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's
NA.
Yeah, you get a C.
Because it was some good.
Wow, man.
Bro, the
Sometimes
game,
you gotta
listen,
give him the NA, man. Keep it safe.
Listen, when you get them tense moments, he do bonehead shit, though.
Like,
bro, ain't the whole world know you supposed to run the ball right there. You're not about to make me agree with you. Nobody would do that.
He said his quarterback changed the play. He said his quarterback changed the play.
What you talking about late in the game, Jonas?
Even before halftime.
That last drive. That's why
I said let's make that clear. The last drive was on Shador, dog.
Even before halftime, putting your defense in a bad position.
No, I'm going with that. No, I'm okay with that.
I ain't not.
So what grade are you giving him, Jonas?
Yeah,
y'all
with
that y'all playing video games, man.
What you
grade are you giving him on
we
Jonas?
Can't be scared. We can't play scared.
Jonas?
All right.
They scored.
They got a field goal. It was okay.
If we had put it to them, they probably would have scored too. It was on the road. They offense on the road regardless.
Man, y'all niggas crazy, man.
Real tough.
Nah, man.
Crazy,
so what grade are you
Jonas,
giving him, Jonas?
If he would have got it, you'd have been like, man.
You'd have loved it.
That's a good move.
It still wouldn't have. Listen, I've been watching this shit for too long. A dumb call is a dumb call. Just because you got it right don't mean it wasn't stupid.
All right, so so you ain't never supposed to go for it on your 35. So all right, so okay, hold on. So let's keep it fair. Wait.
We
had a better chance than that.
Listen,
hold on.
The ball from half court and you make it don't mean it's a good shot.
I know what you mean.
The fuck is
but
y'all talking about, man?
So what you saying is wait.
That's when you get crazy. You
if
can't
you cover, you can do it.
Wait, Jonas.
Get the hell out the way.
Half-court shot, man.
Hold on, Jonas. So what you saying is never go for it on your 35 when it's inches. If you saying that, then cool. If it's always don't go for it, then just gotta stay like that.
No, if your defense ain't stopping them, you put them. And
that's
on top
why
of
we
that,
gotta go for it.
On top of that, your defensive coordinator never called a play in his life. He already getting gashed.
That's a tough spot.
He already getting gashed, and you put it back against the wall again. Come on, man, y'all crazy, man.
That's what I was saying.
Jonas,
so what grade are you giving the Jonas?
We put up a score.
That's not how the game is played, fam.
Yeah, what's y'all grade though for real? Yeah, like
Jonas. So what grade are you giving Coach Prime?
Coach Prime.
Coach Prime got a C- for that dumbass remark he made in the press conference.
Wait, what did he say in the press conference?
Shador's a good guy.
Yeah.
Guy.
All right, now this will get crazy.
Hey.
Listen, real talk. Listen, y'all know I fuck with Prime, but sometimes he be saying some clown shit.
Nobody gets on that list.
You know it's crazy.
Sometimes he be saying some shit, though.
His son said he be saying some wild shit, too.
He be saying some wild shit, though.
Yeah, yeah. Bucky even said, yo, man, sometimes he be saying some wild shit.
He be saying some wild shit, though.
Hey, look.
When he said that in the press
right
conference,
here.
I was like, huh? Boy.
Let me ask y'all this right here. Let me ask the panel this. How y'all like them ugly ass mountains on the uniform?
Nah, them shits gotta go.
That shit was ugly.
Nah,
you don't like
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna say this.
I ain't like them mountains on there.
Nah,
what you grade
I
the
like
uniform?
the unis. I like the uniform,
but I don't like the shit that was on the side.
But the way we performed in them, I kind of don't want to see them unis no more.
Yeah, get rid of them. I don't want to see the little flat irons on the side of this shit.
You could have left that shit off.
They was
Nah, when
all
I first
Yeah, I
when
don't
I
want to
first
see
seen
him
the
now.
helmet, when I saw the picture of the helmet, I said, "Man, this shit ugly." But
yeah.
then whenever
It
I
was
saw it
fit. It
with
was
the
just
dirt,
that
with the
fit. Not
uniform,
It go
when I
together
saw it
though.
with the
It go
uniform,
together.
nah, it was
It
fire.
go
When I
it
seen
go together. I ain't even gonna
the
lie. It
whole
go
jump,
together.
yeah, I liked it. I liked it.
I ain't like the flat iron on it. I was like, yeah.
I ain't like the flat iron, bro.
But
You could have
see,
left
Maybe
that
if
off
you
they
and it
know,
would
was
have been
colored
tight.
in, like if they was filled in, but the stencil of it, I ain't like
Right,
the
right.
stencil.
Yeah,
If it was
yeah.
colored in white or gold
Right,
accents, whatever. But I was like, huh?
right.
Like shit just look plain. It look unfinished.
Yep, exactly.
Look like a template.
Yep.
man,
I
Yeah.
don't like that shit right
Jada
there.
Jada said that was
So
the
we should
first
have had
time
the snow in
CU
the
ever won
mountains.
in all black unis.
Template is
You,
crazy.
you
Right?
can't you can't compete with Oregon with them shits.
Jada
Uh,
said that was the first time CU ever won in all black unis.
dang.
Well,
Shout
that's
Damn,
good.
that's
Yo, you
crazy.
know what's
this
crazy though?
Shout out to the black uniforms.
right.
That's crazy.
They said
Just don't pull them shits out no more.
CU
Leave them with it.
they said CU 8-1 in their last 9 season openers, man. It's crazy.
Well, that's
What?
good.
That's good. That's a good stat, Flaw.
8-1.
And their last nine, so
Yeah, in their
that
last
one loss came
9
to
season openers.
TCU the
Yeah,
year
the one
before
Bad,
loss
Prime got
team
there.
lost in week 1. Yep.
nigga, as bad as they been, nigga, that must was all cupcakes.
I don't know. I ain't checked the schedule. Well,
Right.
That had to be all cupcakes,
He
like
said let go ahead.
North Colorado type shit.
J Dot said let go ahead. Hell yeah. Nah, that's a fact, J Dot. We off it now.
What you mean? Let
But
go ahead. What that mean?
He talking about the old shit. He talking about
that's
the
that
last.
buff shit.
Nah, nigga. I'm
Like I
telling you what
said, man,
I'm telling you what I saw
we
yesterday.
want to know, bro. We
Hey,
want to
Nigga
know,
said,
and
nah,
you know
nigga.
what I'm saying.
Nah, nigga. I'm
Nah.
We
telling
beat a
you what I saw
Jonas gonna look at
formidable
his
yesterday.
one and
opponent.
oh.
Nah,
Jonas
it's not.
looking at his
No,
5
listen.
and 8. Oh,
They
hey, D.
We
listen.
want
They
to know,
won.
big dog.
They won. They won. Nobody can take that from
Yeah,
me. But
we want to know.
the shit looked bad, and y'all not gonna tell me it didn't.
yeah,
First
hey, yeah,
half,
first
First
half it
comment
looked
ain't
half.
had
bad.
nothing to do. That comment ain't had shit to do with us saying that the shit was bad. That's why we just said that. He talking about a comment that was made before you even was talking, bro. Let go of hell wouldn't even have nothing to do with us calling that shit down the middle saying they look crazy.
Right.
First half.
Hell yeah, that ain't got shit to do with that.
Especially you talking about going to the playoffs. That definitely
Yeah,
looked bad.
hell no. He
Playoffs?
said I was talking about some
He
other
sound
shit.
like Jim Moore. Playoffs. Kidding me?
I mean, but we just saw NC State barely beat what they call
Facts.
what they played last night, Western Carolina,
Nah,
Yeah.
they pulled away at
and
the end though.
they
They played
ranked.
Bishop Sycamore. They played Bishop
Nah, chill
Sycamore,
out.
bro.
But look,
They
that
played West
ACC,
Carolina,
the
man.
ACC kind of weak to me
Western
though.
Carolina.
The ACC kind of weak to me though.
Yeah, it's down this year. Outside of Miami, and
ACC
it's
ain't really
down.
got nothing. Man.
Well, I'm just saying
Uh,
they ranked over there, so not that they great or
Who
nothing like
that?
that, but you know
NC
they
State.
have, yeah, they was ranked 25.
His cousin said she just wanted to win. She ain't worried about it. Yeah, that's how we be rocking
yeah.
too.
Hey, Dev, I'm going to a Florida State game. I'm gonna be at that Florida State Duke game October 18th. See what the boys look like.
I ain't worried about it, man.
He said he ain't
Hey,
worried.
Jr.,
Florida State done.
you going out to Kansas City?
Yep, me and my old lady gonna be out there, suited and booted.
I'm finna
Oh, you
put my
said
number in the back chat. I'm gonna be out there.
All right.
He said yeah, it's legit. Motivate you had us losing that game, period, though, nigga. Get out of
Yeah, motivated, dedicated.
here. Yeah, that's my dog, though. That's my top op.
motivated,
They
but
play they
get ready
play
for
New
the Georgia
Hampshire,
game.
He said
but
y'all.
see, never mind, bro.
I don't rock with motivated.
You know,
KJ
right?
Jefferson was
What
7 for 14, 164
Yeah,
yards.
yeah.
what happened? What happened,
I don't
CU?
even like that nigga.
What happened, man?
And I'm just saying,
Hey, see, yeah.
I'm talking about football
See,
I
you don't
stay
talk.
fuck with
out
no
of it. I
trolls.
got my personal joints too, so I can't. I
Yeah,
can't
football
blame.
talk. I just don't even rock with him. He
Yeah,
slick mouth
so
like he be knowing what the hell he talking about.
Yeah, he
Nigga
do
said,
But he cool though. He
side
cool.
talk a lot, bro.
yeah.
He good though.
Yeah, he good. He good. We just got difference of opinion.
Like Dino say, shout out to him.
Shout out to him.
Yeah.
So,
But he gotta eat that game we just won though.
I know what I did find out. I like that nigga better in the chat than on the stage for real. So shout out to him. Real tough.
Man, that's crazy.
Oh wow.
That's crazy.
That's
Yeah,
my
I'm
Oh
not shouting out
shit.
UCF for beating New
Nigga told me
Hampshire
to text me,
Wildcats.
don't call me,
Hey, we
that's
want to
tough.
know though, man. What the hell we talking about, bro? We want to know around
And
this
what
bitch.
next
You know what I'm
Saturday
saying?
is
Mm-hmm.
really gonna be
Nah,
up
nigga,
next Saturday?
nigga,
Yeah, we want to know, bro.
we got a half a win, nigga.
Got a half a week
Yeah.
and then it's click clack boom
And we
again.
0.5.
Yeah, nigga, you
You
got
know.
a half a
Wow.
win, nigga.
Shit.
I'm
Bro,
taking that.
listen,
I'm taking
if
that
they
whole
try,
dub.
listen,
Florida
bro,
State
listen,
lost, man.
man, we trying to go to the playoffs, bro.
Yeah.
That shit ain't gonna get it.
Yeah, we got a long way to go now, Jonas. We
That
got
shit
a
It's week
ain't gonna
one,
long
get
way to
it,
go.
y'all.
dog.
It's week one,
Especially if you're
Jones.
going
Week
off the
one,
first
man.
jump.
But it's also week one for them North Dakota State too.
Right.
True.
You just saying in general for real though, Jonas. I mean, niggas you done saw win the Super Bowl at the beginning of the season. You knew damn well they
That's a
ain't have
fact.
a chance. Real
Yeah,
tough.
That's a fact.
that's well, the
Real
NFL.
tough.
Listen, but the NFL, most of the 9 out of 10, the best team gonna go to the Super Bowl, bro.
Right. That's I don't know, Jonas.
Like Kansas City been the last 7 years. Nigga, what you talking about?
Yeah.
The best team gonna go, man.
Yeah, they been beating my boy Buffalo every goddamn time, boy. I swear.
And they smack
But
five of
but
my
I
Ravens every
listen.
damn
Damn,
time
man.
too.
I listen. I get what y'all saying though. You know,
Right.
the team get better throughout the year, but
Hell yeah.
boy,
I tell you what though, we gotta
this ain't the
speed
starting
the
point I
motherfucker up.
thought we was gonna be in though.
That's one thing I'm saying.
All right. Yeah,
And don't
nah.
play with these
Yeah.
next four before we get to see UCF. That's my thing, dog. We gotta get these them next four joints, bro. For
Yeah, that's a
sure.
fact.
We have to.
Gotta get all them dubs.
All them
I
shit.
rather know what we need to work on now than try to figure it out mid game next week.
True.
Facts.
So
True.
we
True.
find out what we need to work on though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
In
so
my
absolutely.
opinion, I think
Yeah.
we done found out our weak links already.
yeah. I don't think because again, it's what we saw is nothing that can't be fixed, and
That
I
film
don't think
study
we got
crazy
no
today, boy.
other. I don't think we got no other real deficiencies. Like our pass game, our pass game looked good. Our pass block at least yesterday, right? Like I mean, we got more than, but
Right,
yesterday it
right,
looked
right.
good. We gotta focus on the run game. Our
So
run defense looked a whole lot better. And
absolutely.
what looked bad was our pass coverage. And that's our strong suit that we feel like. So it's kind of like
It was the
Supposed to
we got a
be.
opposite of
one
what
off.
we
It's
thought, Dad.
supposed to be,
Right.
yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
Supposed to
So that's
be.
That was the
supposed to be
tricky
our
shit.
strong suit. So it's kind
Right.
of like, all right, what we think is our strong suit. I mean, we know Travis is a dog at corner. We know, you know what I'm saying? We've seen Preston how like so all right, that's the part that looked bad.
Dad, at the same time, when you do bring up the secondary, how they look, Livingston got to put them in better situations to look good too, though. To look better too, Dad, for real. Instead of
Yes, and I mean, yes and no. You're right, but when you playing man, bro, guard your man.
So since
Like,
you own that deal, since you own that deal, let me ask y'all a question. Do you think Cameron Craig getting hurt helps us or hurts us?
yesterday.
Just in general.
That hurts us.
Well, I think he'll
That
be
hurts
back.
us.
Yeah, it would have to hurt us, but I think he'll be back for next week, hopefully.
right.
But now that would have
So
to hurt because he
reason
one of the
reason
vocal leaders and
asking, you
stuff.
don't do we hold any weight on the guys that we got behind him, like Raleigh and Johnson and all them?
Nah,
Nah, I
Nah,
feel
Riley
good.
looked good.
Savion, nice. I
Yeah,
like
Riley
Savion.
looked good
Yeah.
last night.
Okay.
He was
Okay.
coming up and
He
you
good.
could tell by
He
his
got a
size,
good
So
like he was
chemistry
coming
with
up
the
and making
boys,
tackles
man.
and stuff. Yeah.
See,
so
that's one of them
would this
situations
would
we said we feel good with the depth of the team. Like,
okay,
okay,
all right, cool.
I'm off, know what I mean?
So let me ask you this right here. Do you think this gonna be one of those cases where the kid get hurt and just never can get his spot back?
I ain't think
No,
that, my nigga.
no,
Leave that up to
nah,
the
No?
coaches for real. I know
nah,
that's
Hey,
what
That's
you want
He
because
got to do
y'all
nah,
something
like Cam.
no, no,
magnificent
no,
for that
no,
to
no. It's
happen.
not what I want. It's just a question because
nah. He
I'm
ain't getting
that's
spot back.
actually how he got his spot last year.
well,
You see what
then
I'm
it's
saying?
respectable to you. Real
Right.
talk. I give
You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, I
hell
see what you're
yeah,
saying, but nah,
if Riley
he
and them
getting it.
get in there and turn up, hell yeah,
cause
what
cause
we
Right.
do?
Slusher got hurt last year and he took Slusher's spot last year.
Right.
Right.
That's what I
Exactly.
said. You gotta
But see, this
respect.
is the thing though. This is the thing. Like Slusher was like hurt. What you call just got a concussion. He'll be back next week. So it's different. Like, yeah, his spot ain't took.
Right.
Now if he missed
I ain't even see the
next
play he
week,
got hurt on.
if he missed next week and
Me
it get
neither.
to
Me neither though.
if it
Fly.
get to the point where he missing like a couple games,
Yeah.
then but nah.
Yeah. We'll
I
see.
think he good. I think he good.
But Riley and them is not no drop ball for sure.
That's what I'm trying to tell you now.
Nah,
I'm
Yep.
they
trying to
ain't.
tell
Nah,
you.
he definitely not a drop off. He might
A
Hell
be an
no.
little bit
upgrade.
more. He a little bit more rangier than
He might be
Hell,
an
and he
upgrade.
was
He
getting
could
busy. I
tackle.
like his
He
what's
could
name.
tackle
Yeah,
well.
about in the box as far as like coming up in the run game, I
Yeah,
would like him better, but
I
coverage
like
probably
him in
not
that. Mhm.
right. I agree with
because
that.
he got the you know
He
what I'm
could
saying he
stay.
big he got the size.
Right. Yeah,
Who
that's
y'all
fair.
talking about? Savion?
Yeah,
Riley.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Savion. Yeah,
yeah,
he big.
Yep,
Savion.
yep.
Love Cam, I swear I do, bro. We've seen some patterns.
Man, I don't want to be the one to say it, bro. I'm gonna let somebody in the chat say it for me.
Yeah, I saw it already. Yeah, that was you and us. I know. I already know that was.
I ain't gonna be the one to say
I
it,
know it
though.
already. I already know. I think it's crazy. He
I
said,
fuck with
man,
Cam though. Cam the
Underground
standard, bro.
said put Preston at safety and put Colton Hood at nickel. What y'all think about that?
what? No,
nah,
Nah.
That's what
I like
Underground
Preston.
said.
I like
that
Preston
ain't.
on that line,
Yeah,
bro.
I ain't. Just leave it where it's at, underground for sure. You don't want to start just moving too much to the right.
I think we're gonna see Overly next game.
Yeah.
I
I think we'll see
yeah, I
him.
wasn't that. You gonna see him before? Yeah, I gotta say yeah. Hell yeah, Flock. I can
I
see
wanted
that.
to see him this game with the scrambling QB. I was
For
like, he
what?
did well
Spine?
against him.
Y'all talking about Jalen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just for that reason. He
Right.
Yeah.
fast.
I think
Hey,
we'll
Move
see
around.
better.
Good
JB
tackler.
has some nice players too though.
Yeah, he was out there
Yeah,
flying
he
Yeah,
around.
JB
did.
ain't look bad out there.
Yeah, he did.
He was flying around. Who else? What y'all think about Stoutmire?
He played?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
played.
Yeah, he played.
and he
He
had
He
a
was out
sack
played.
there in
for it
dime when they
too.
got dime coverage. He was out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got down.
Yeah.
I ain't even seen him. I gotta go back and watch it again.
I don't necessarily got Savion Riley giving that spot up, bro.
Mm, mm, mm.
I really don't.
I'm gonna let somebody else say it for me.
I'm be honest.
Yeah, this nigga.
What? Now, what was
I'm
It
said?
all
Hold on, I
depends.
missed
gonna
it.
let
What?
It all
I'm gonna let
it
somebody
I
it,
else say
said
it
it
for
all
me.
I
depends.
don't see
Cause
Savion Riley giving that spot up, bro.
it's already up,
it
bro.
depends.
It's
If he
already up.
catch on to the scheme,
Especially if Shorty,
I,
if he don't make this next game, I can't see him coming out of that
But
spot, bro.
but he playing next game. I mean, they said he was straight. They said he
Right.
passed the protocol like on the sideline, but they was like, nah.
See you might as well get if he passed the protocol, he's playing next game.
He good.
We
Right.
didn't even see him
facts.
enough to even judge off that shit. I don't even remember Cam in there, bro.
I remember
That
him
shit was
coming up
fast
making
as
a
hell.
hit. I remember
Yeah,
him
he
coming up
came in.
making a hit, and then he
Man,
came
listen,
out.
go watch North
Was
Dakota
he in there
State
for that
first.
crossing route?
Listen, go watch North Dakota State first 4 plays, and you gonna
For
see
that slant?
Cam. You gonna see it. You gonna see him one day.
And that's what I'm saying, Jonas. I don't think Shorty gonna get that spot back, bro.
I ain't gonna
I
say
can't
that,
I
Yeah,
can't
that's
see it.
but
my
listen,
nigga.
Savion, he played good. To say they threw him in out the blue. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Right.
Some wild shit happened, and he had to just go in. So he played good. He was ready. You know what I'm saying? So I give him that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Like you don't never
mm,
expect the nigga get hurt in the 3rd play of the season. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
he came in and he didn't fuck it up.
Mm.
Got to
Yeah.
be more
Shout,
careful.
shout
But
out to him.
I'm gonna let see you how do that for me
Yeah, John, shit, dog.
though.
Hey,
He
Hey,
said, y'all saying he out of there. He ain't coming back,
yeah,
huh?
that's
I'm
crazy. Nah,
trying to
That's
They
tell you,
said
crazy,
dog.
they
No,
say
man.
no,
nah,
listen,
Jonas ain't
listen.
agree
they
with that.
said
He ain't
Nah,
agree with
I
that.
ain't saying I
He
ain't
ain't
saying he
agree
gonna
they
get
with
the
that.
spot yet, but Savion playing good
Right.
didn't help the situation.
It
they
did.
said Travis played
Especially with these
129.
niggas right here, JR. They been screaming that shit since the
Yep.
beginning.
Nah, Cam, take your
They said
time. Take your
Yeah.
time. You still in
Nah, don't
protocol.
take
Take
your
your
time,
time. That's what they
Cam.
gonna
Nah,
tell him,
They
huh?
trying to line
they
your
you
time.
up,
said
Cam.
Listen, if he
Come
take his
back.
time, he ain't gonna never
Nah,
get
come
that
back,
motherfucking
Cam.
Yeah.
Them
spot.
they
niggas,
said
hey,
They trying to
You
they
line
ain't
my
got a
trying to
whole lot of
motherfucking
line
what's
you
his
up.
time
name?
up.
They
like that
said
now.
Travis.
They trying to
They
line
said
you
they
up.
said Travis put. They said the nigga Travis played 129 snaps out of 131.
Yeah, you on the
God
tip.
dang. He ain't look like he
Bro,
was tired
dude,
not
He ain't
one
look
bit.
tired at all.
listen. That's
69
one
snaps
thing.
on defense, 55 on offense. And then remember his helmet came off. That's probably when he missed them 2 snaps when his helmet
It
came off.
would.
Damn.
Bro, that
And
nigga
he
really
looked
don't.
fine.
He really don't get tired though.
Yeah,
That's
he a
what I'm saying.
mutant.
So for all them people who be like, oh man, we need to save him. Bro, if he good,
Nah,
just
let
let
him
him do
go,
his
Let him
thing,
bro.
bro.
rock.
Like
Yep.
let him go. You can look at him. He was
Bro,
making tackles against
listen,
7
bro.
catches. Come on,
Niggas
leave that
been
man
doing
alone.
this. Niggas been doing that since the beginning of time playing high school football, bro. Like
Right.
that's
He
not
been doing
unheard
that
of.
since Pop Warner, though,
No,
Jonas.
I mean, I'm not even just talking about him. Just the theory
Yeah.
of niggas playing the whole game both ways. That
Yeah.
shit been going
Oh
on
yeah,
for decades.
yeah, Jonas. I mean, now again, it's different in college, but when people be like, "Oh, he played both ways in
Iron
high
Man.
school," duh,
Bro, you could,
everybody plays both ways
nigga,
in high school.
but
If
listen,
you
if you did it,
good, you play both ways.
if you did it in high school, you could do it in college, fam.
Right.
Yeah, for the
That
most
shit
part,
zoomed
yeah.
in look crazy. We had some clips on here. Hold on.
Hey, that last one,
That
the
nigga,
last one, that last one, the best one, bro. The
It
last
showed
one.
that weight
that nigga
room.
do
No,
It
I'm talking
showed
about
that weight
that
room
nigga do
because he couldn't get
everything.
pushed off the spot.
talking about the one when he was falling down and he,
Yeah.
man, that shit. Dude
Yeah,
had his
that
hands over his eyes and everything. Like, how you,
yeah,
like, that
that
nigga's
shit
crazy,
crazy.
bro.
It showed that weight room. It showed that, you know what I'm saying, that functional
Yeah,
strength that they've been working on with him. It showed
yeah, you could tell he been in the weight room.
in the weight
Like even
room.
on defense, like you can tell, like he
He
like, hey, I'm coming
tackling.
up in the run. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. He
Yeah.
ain't diving at ankles. He tackling.
yeah. When you
Yeah.
see when he was getting held and he threw Buddy on the ground, like he different now.
Yeah. It's good, man. Keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he said he tackled. I'm happy you threw that out there too. That was another joint we had to look forward to for real.
Yeah, Trav tackling.
Travis don't like the tackle. He was tackling last night like a
Yeah,
motherfucker.
he a tackling,
He
bro.
took somebody's legs out
Right.
on that outside run.
Right. Yeah, son crazy.
I got something for y'all. I'm gonna put it in the back chat right quick.
Nah, Trav knew what it was, man. 31 NFL scouts there. He said, shit, I'm putting on, man. He know what it is. He show up for the
Facts.
big, show up for the lights. That's what it's about.
You seen
31
that nigga
NFL
Gilly
scouts
was going
there.
crazy on the sideline.
I'm
That defense
gonna
guy.
give y'all the show.
You said who? Fuck, who
Gilly.
you
You
talking
didn't see
about?
him going crazy
Who?
when Trav caught
Gilly?
that TD.
Gilly?
Gilly was
Yeah.
standing right there
Oh
when he
yeah,
caught it. He started
Gilly
Oh
was
yeah,
wagging
right
yeah.
there.
behind him.
Gilly always going crazy though. That nigga Gilly funny as hell.
Fucking nuts, man.
That
Hey,
nigga crazy.
all y'all check the back chat right quick. I got something for you.
Uh,
Oh shit.
Hey, you wildin', bro. Nah, man, I can't. You
man,
wild, man. I can't, man.
Man, that nigga crazy, man.
That's
That nigga
crazy,
wild.
bro.
hey, Joe, you
Oh
know this.
shit.
Them walls don't die, boy.
Nigga don't forget nothing
Once
over
it's up,
here, boy.
That's
they know
crazy.
we petty. Once that shit up, it's up. It's already
Nigga
up.
Oh
don't forget
shit.
nothing, boy.
Real talk. Nigga tell us, yo, man, just get stick to football, man. Fuck that. That's how we rock, nigga. It's
Nigga
up
don't
already.
forget nothing.
Up forever. Word.
Oh man. I needed
Man,
this today, boy.
I'm a unsee that, man. I'm a unsee that.
I
That's
JR, you
needed
know
this.
we
crazy,
keep
man.
it clean, man. You the
Yeah,
clean
try
one.
to keep it clean,
We
bro.
keep them clean. We keep them clean and dead, man. Cause y'all are worldwide dudes, but I don't give a fuck, JR. It's already up, nigga. I'm standing in my corner anyway, for real.
Oh boy.
Oh man, no.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right.
You crazy for that, bro.
So listen. So what y'all think we got to do for to stop this nigga Raiola, man?
Yo, dude, hey,
I
yo, he
don't even
can't
know too
run
much
like old
about him.
boy,
I think he
Jonas.
gonna play into our favor. I think he gonna
Right.
play into our favor, man.
Coverage, play coverage.
Like
I
Don't
think
don't
this is
put
time
how
don't
where
put
much
the
is we worried
DBs on
about
the
this nigga
island.
running out that pocket like old boy for real?
I ain't never seen him play. I ain't never seen none of his highlights.
Yeah, I ain't never seen him
I
play.
ain't never seen him
I
play
watched one of his high
before.
school games. I watched one of his
he
high school
can
games. I wasn't too
he can
impressed.
throw the ball, but I think again, like I keep saying, your second game of your career, like one of the biggest games you probably ever gonna play in college, and I don't think they're gonna come out there and let him sling the rock around, especially if he get hit early.
because that's gonna be one of those games again. They more traditional type of offense where BJ Green, Deion Hayes, Samuel will actually be able to get some pass rush off.
Right, right.
Yeah, I don't think. I think they're gonna try to save him as much as they can because again, true freshman quarterback at that. If you get hit early, that crowd going crazy.
It can get
I'm
bad.
Hudson Bentley at him too.
I would. So yeah. So to answer the question, I would bring pressure. I would bring. Hey, send them early.
Early and often, play
Yeah, send them
coverage
early.
behind it.
They just said Raiola is Mahomes. Yo, y'all gotta stop saying
Bro,
that.
just because he dressed like the
They
nigga,
Yeah, for
wild.
real.
he dressed like the nigga, get the same
Every time
haircut,
y'all
don't
say
mean he
that, I'ma
Mahomes,
say
bro.
Trevor Woods is Brian Urlacher, dog. Y'all can't keep doing that.
Raul is Mahomes.
Word.
Bro, that's crazy, bro. This nigga ain't never threw a pass in
Nigga
college and
dressed
say he
like the nigga.
Mahomes.
Nigga dressed like the
This
nigga. All
nigga
of a
ain't
sudden
threw
he
a
play like the
pass
nigga.
yet, bro. And say he Mahomes.
Only thing they got in common is they both rocking Adidas right now. That's it.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Trying to play like a nigga, I understand it, bro. But looking like a nigga, dressing like a nigga is
He trying to look like that
borderline
nigga.
weird to me, bro.
That
That's
shit
Yeah, that's
weird as
weird as
fuck,
hell.
that's
bro.
borderline weird, bro. Like I understand you won't play like Mahomes, nigga. You won't look like him, dress like him, get a haircut like him. You wear the same little shades he be wearing. Like
Glasses, yeah.
that shit weird to me, bro. I ain't gonna capture you. I ain't trying to talk
Same number.
about the little dude or nothing, but that's kind of weird, bro.
Nah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Infatuated.
We'll see.
That's
Hey,
what's
I
up.
say sling the rock 70 times. Just keep slinging it.
Keep slinging it. Nah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let him throw. Let him throw.
Let's. What if he
We'll
adjust
get
to
some
what's his name?
picks.
He get more creative with the run, JR. You do want to see some running for real.
No, I'm talking about Raiola. I said let Raiola throw the ball so we
Oh
can play
yeah,
coverage and pick the
hell yeah.
ball
That's
off.
what I want from him, for real. I thought somebody actually saw him play because I want to see if he gonna try to break out like old boy was doing last game.
Oh nah, he not doing
Yeah.
that.
He
Nah, I
ain't
don't
doing
think he's
that.
trying that.
Nah, he not doing
I
that.
don't think he's trying that.
So then
He
he
not
Now
gonna
doing
from
sit
that.
right
our
inside
offense,
hands like y'all said, for real.
Oh,
from our
so
offense,
he don't have no mobility
Yeah, he
like
not a
that.
dual threat.
yeah,
See,
he
you
not.
don't
Nah,
you
he
ain't
not
Mm-mm.
you
dual
ain't know
threat.
you ain't really know me neither, John. That's why I
Yeah,
was
he
trying
ain't
to
a
figure out.
dual
He
threat.
ain't
Not
I
like
dual.
listen.
that.
I ain't watched the spring game. I ain't never seen this nigga. I just know what he
Right,
looked like. I know he looked like Patrick Mahomes. He
right.
won't.
He can move. He
Pocket
can move
passer.
around in the pocket though. He got good pocket awareness from little clips I've seen. He got good pocket awareness. I'll give him that.
But he ain't mobile like old boy. That's what we saying.
Yeah, he ain't. Yeah, he ain't moving like
Nah,
that.
he
He
ain't
ain't
Oh
gonna
running
well,
run
for no
away
then
from
they
yards.
gonna
nobody.
get home. We should be all right, bro. Now let's see.
No design runs either.
Yeah, see, that's
Yeah,
why I
definitely.
said versus that traditional type of running game. If you able to stop that tricky shit, we should be all right, bro. If you know it's so fucking run, bro,
Yeah.
for sure. Word.
Yeah, I would like to see you like our offense. I want to see them incorporate some screens, like use Nebraska's defensive line, use their
Right,
aggressiveness against them. Let them
right,
bring them in, draw them in, boom, hit them over the top, man.
right.
Boom, 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 like that. So
With the running
I
backs,
want to see
Remember
stuff
last
like that.
year?
Yeah, with the running back.
Remember
Yeah,
last
that's what I
year?
want.
We ain't throw no
Remember
screens
last year
last
too?
night,
Zay
bro.
Weaver had a nasty
None.
screen against him.
Yep,
We
none.
ain't throw no screens last night, man.
So I want to
That's
see
because,
stuff
but
like
hold
that.
on, John. But remember, we didn't need to throw no screens last night.
right. Keep that in
So
mind.
remember, like we
I'm
didn't
not
need
throwing no
to.
damn screen if Jimmy opened 50 yards down the field. I mean, that's the
Nah,
thing,
you
bro.
know what play I hated? That swing pass to
Them
Travis.
bubble,
Man,
the
what the
fucking
fuck?
bubble passes, bro. Oh
Them
my
Yeah,
shits
the
was
little
god.
bubble pack. Yeah, I don't
Now
like
He
them.
just
them
y'all know
shits
why they did
ass.
that though, right? That was the run play.
Yeah, it's a
That
long
was the
Man, that's
run
some
play.
bullshit.
extension of a run play.
I
Yeah.
thought he was gonna
That
Nah,
was the
pass
run
it. I thought
play.
he was about
now
to throw
Jay,
it.
I gotta
I thought he
disagree.
was about to throw it.
Let them screens to the running back be the
Let
run
that
play.
be it. Yeah.
Yeah, substitute
Hey,
that
nah,
shit.
Fly. Hey, hold on, Fly. You right. I thought he was gonna throw it too. You heard that, Dino? I
I
thought
thought he was
Travis
gonna
was
throw
gonna
that
throw it.
shit. Dino, you
You thought
remember
he
that
was gonna
play?
throw what?
When we thought Travis was gonna throw it when they did that
Oh
swing
yeah,
pass to him
Dave
deep.
had me crying. He said, Dana, you thought that was that play, didn't you? Hell yeah, it looked like that though, bro. I'd have been mad as hell. No more of them joints.
Ball out
W
said
pass.
Charlie got one screen.
Charlie
Charlie
got
got
one.
one.
Got one.
Yeah, I don't even remember that shit.
Now that wasn't Baller. I think he
That's
more
not a
so that's
screen.
like a wheel route or something. Like he just
Yeah. He just
yeah,
kind of
That's
like slipped out to the
right
side.
out the back. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And he threw it
Side.
that
over
was
the
a
Oh,
top.
okay,
screen.
okay.
It wasn't a design screen.
Yeah,
But I mean, he caught it and he got it upfield. He caught it, turned
right,
it upfield.
right.
Yeah.
But
So
I
for
would like
everybody who wondering, like the screen pass that they talking about is when you let
the
You letting the defensive
Let the
line
lineman
get
come in.
into the backfield,
Right.
and then the offensive lineman run down the field, and then
Right.
the running back slip behind them. So
The
everybody's
best
running in,
indicator you'll see
D line
blocks
is
in
running
front
in
of him.
behind
For real.
them.
There wasn't no blocks in front of Charlie, so it was like
Yeah, no, that was a
like
swing
that.
pass. That
Yeah,
was a little swing pass.
that's the best way you recognize that shit for real. Let me see. Said Hayden need to get most of the rush. Boom. Yeah, Hayden and I think we're gonna see a little bit of Hayden and what's name next week though.
Y'all think we're gonna see Sam or Charlie Williams? Or
Sam was in
Morgan?
yesterday.
Or
Sam got
the
in.
converted linebacker? You think we're gonna see him at tight end?
At tight
They
end?
both was in yesterday. Savell
So
and
this is
Sam.
the thing, y'all. We got to think about it, right? The same way the reason why we was passing the ball so much yesterday probably is we knew North Dakota State secondary stinks. So going into Nebraska game, they secondary ain't good.
Right.
So I would imagine that it'll probably be some of the same thing. Like, you don't just want to slow the game down and get in the run packages just because early on, like, test out their DBs. If they are what we think they are, then we're gonna light their ass up. If not, then adjust the game plan accordingly. But they strength is run
We finna
stop.
light their ass up.
Yeah, their strength is run defense. They
We finna
DBs
light
ain't
their
good.
ass up.
Jen J said Miller time. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I would like to see Miller too.
Yeah.
That'd be good if they can find a way to get him in or whatever like that. I like to see
That
him
too,
on the
and
screen
tell
pass and turn it up.
Just don't force that shit. That'd be my
Yeah,
biggest thing. You know what
don't
I mean?
force it.
If
But
it happen to be so that 2 games in a row him and Will can't eat, then they just can't eat, my nigga. Don't try to force that shit to him.
Yeah, and tell Raiola to give Patrick Mahomes his swag back because he riding his coattail a little too hard.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But don't tell me he out here acting like him too now.
Yeah, he rocked the hair. He trying to rock the hair
Yeah,
like him. He rock the sleeve like him. Talking
yeah.
about
That
he
comes
was
this
honed
shit,
out.
niggas be gassing him up like
Kermit the
that's
Frog
crazy.
ass nigga.
Yeah, he crashed out with the Mahomes swag.
Yeah, that's crazy. John Wick, he said don't let Raiola throw. He good. He has an arm on. Yeah, that what I saw. That's all we was, man. We got to see that. We'll figure that out.
You
I'm
better
gonna watch
avoid
this shit
Travis
today.
side. That's all I'm
I'm gonna
saying.
see today though, for real. Let's just see.
Nah, I think they game tomorrow.
Tomorrow, all right, but
Yeah, I think it's tomorrow.
check that joint. But look, right, we already on 420. This shit was that was a good joint, man, for real. And just to think, dog, that was only the first game for real, yo. So we gonna break them shits down the same way every joint. I like the way we carried it today, and niggas called it down the middle. Just got to see what adjustments they make for next week, man.
Hey, you ain't even get to drop the clips. What clips you had?
It was just the highlights because I think the show went. It ain't even go how I was expecting. That we got up here. This was the first, basically the first recap of the game. So the way we started it, I ain't had no clue it was gonna go like that. Them clips was like basically highlights. I thought this shit was gonna be a war. I was prepared for some kickback for real, but we did that shit the totally opposite way. It's just the touchdown clips though. That Jimmy, couple clips.
Nah, run them jumps real quick before we jump off.
Let me see some.
We can end on a good note, man.
Huh?
Yeah.
Y'all want to see them shit for real? Let me see some.
International championship. See the use of the tablet on the sidelines. One of the changes this year in college football. Shador. International championship. See the use of the tablet on the sidelines. One of the.
Yeah.
That shit had the crowd going crazy, man.
Yeah.
Those are the type of big plays you got to be able to have during the season, man. You got to be able to have those.
Right. Let's see. This is Travis. This shit was hard too.
New offensive coordinator for Colorado. Pressure.
Yeah, Travis look faster.
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do, Fly. Let me see. What else we got?
Yeah, Fly. That's the first thing I noticed. I said, "Oh yeah, buddy, fast."
Right.
This one.
Bro, no.
Bro, no way, bro. Huh, TD, boy. Oh, that is crazy.
It was, but I took the dog out.
Yeah, I think that was it. The rest of them shit. Let me see this real quick.
I've grown. I watch a lot more football than I ever done now, because I'm really like a student of the game, and I just love seeing how everybody else figures out and fixes different problems in the game. So that's just what amazes me.
What about working with Coach Shermer?
Oh yeah, Coach Shermer is real easy. It was definitely, I feel like we trust each other. He sees things a certain way, I see things a certain way, and then we're able to communicate. Like if he says, okay, it's this play, I asked him, okay, what are you seeing here? Like, so I can understand like his thought process, and same vice versa. So it's very complimentary, and I love it.
Dang.
It's moving out.
Yeah, you sound you about to move out.
Oh no, it's not for my son riding around on a little toy though.
This nigga Flock is a
He
thing.
had a U-Haul outside.
Nah, because y'all know when the videos play, the jump put us on mute, so I just thought it stayed on mute.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Bro, them shits was real short. We was gonna throw them. You know how we normally do it, but niggas got in here and start cooking from the rip. But we using that scheme. Same way we broke that shit down. That's how we gonna do it for real. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Word. Piece by piece, for real. Overall spill from the top, then you'll get into them specifics later on. And that shit stretched this show for 3 hours, bro.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna be during the season, man. Everybody wanna talk about it.
It was just the
That was a
fact that
good game, though.
went with that shit off of off the fly, though. Remember we ain't prepped
Yeah.
that shit last night?
Yeah.
We chopping it up. That was off the fly.
And that was a good game a game like that's gonna give you something to talk about.
Right.
If we would just went out there and just whooped them, it's like, all right, that's cool. I mean, we want that, but
right.
It's not a lot to, we get to discuss what need to happen, what should happen, what could happen, how it happened.
Right. Oh yeah. We watching that. Well, you can't. It's already over with. What?
Damn, I was ready to say y'all good brothers still on. Shit, it's all good. I'm gonna listen to the playback, bro. You know what I was doing.
Because remember, they went crazy at the beginning.
Was it a movie today though? I gotta ask you that.
Movie.
Say no more.
Hell yeah. I don't think our shit's ever going back down. It's over with, bro. I think it's
Yeah.
over. That was good on the humbug. Now let's see. We gonna get the fuck out of here now. It's over with. I know niggas just gonna keep rewatching it till the next one come for real.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and I think that well off joint like an hour long.
Dang.
Yeah, but I think he just doing like the play-by-play of the game.
That's cool too.
It ain't no pregame.
It's another way to look at it.
That's what I'm about to say. He should have dropped.
Yeah.
He should have dropped the shit that was leading up to the game. That'd have been
Yeah,
fire.
he didn't
The
drop
locker room.
He didn't drop like the locker room and all that.
I'm not sure. I'm just going off of how he did it last year.
Remember,
it could be.
Well, yeah.
Well, no, that shit throughout the week too, for real. So he probably gonna drop more clips for real.
I mean, if it's an hour, I'm assuming he probably did everything leading up to the game.
Right.
Hey y'all. So I didn't see the kickoff real quick. Like, what did they come out to, or who brought them out?
I missed that shit for real. I can't.
I heard D-Lo was there. I heard Boss Man was out there. So
nah, Big X the plug. I don't know if he rapped if he was rapping to walk him out, but Big X the plug was there. And he walked out with them. And then
I see he did a concert in the locker room.
Yeah, I see he did the joint in the locker room with on
Big X at nose tackle.
But as far as like what song like the game,
And
he
raced old boy at the end too.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Who won?
But so that's
the other boy, Junior.
The other dude.
Yeah, he
They
smoked.
said They said boy was fast. They said boy
Nah,
was
nah, both of them boys
fast.
is slow,
Shador
man.
said
Both of them run like big
Shador said
boys.
everything I got, I put it on Junior. Because I put it all on
Man, we need
Junior.
Junior to suit up. He athletic like that.
And y'all see that Honda got out of that 22. They had him on number
Yeah,
3
he in
last
number
night.
3. He in number 3. I
Mm-hmm.
like that for him.
Yeah,
Bro, I
And
didn't see Angel. I didn't see Angel at the game.
yeah, shout out to him. We probably what's his name? Probably see him at the next joint or something.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
Old as hell.
All right, brothers. I'm holding y'all up. I'll let y'all, you know what I'm saying, rock out. Man, y'all
Hell
take it
nah, but
easy.
you already know it's just, bro. We niggas burnt off last night with this too for real.
Yeah.
This
Man,
is
he tired.
real talk.
Last night
4:30.
fucked
We
me up.
had 4 hours and a half for real. That was good. But now you know the next joint where we gonna go through the week, man, for sure. Now certain days we might just pop out back to back, and that shit we did last night was fire for the what's the name, for the supporters.
Yeah, I tried to get on the panel last night,
Yeah.
but you must ain't see it.
I don't think hell no, I ain't see it. Where we was pulling everybody up. It was
Yeah, nah, Dino, that joint was cool, especially that second half because the chat, you know what I'm saying, we was able to go play by play in the chat and everything.
Right. That was
not even really too much talking on the panel, like during the plays
panel.
and all
Hell no,
that.
that was our rule for real, Dad. Once we get the ball or it's in play, just mute the mics, dog, because we don't want to hear you breaking this shit down as we going for real.
Yeah,
But
I like
cool
that.
Joint. That was a cool joint. Shout out to Buff Fan Faves too. Hell yeah, that was all I put together because the stream wasn't working too well, but we still made it happen. So that was cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, so we out of here, dog. Dez, Webby Wed, Flocka Doc Teasy. Y'all already know we still gonna chop it up and shit like that, but I'm about to shut this motherfucker down. Appreciate
all right,
you,
brother.
sure.
All right,
already, bro.
Peace
Y'all
to
be
the
safe.
panel today too. Got
Hey,
you.
Dev, accept my friend request, chump.
Oh, you send me one on
I need your name. I need your name on there.
Hold on, I'm gonna send. Hold on, sir. I'm about to say. Or Dino, just get my jump.
Yeah, I get it from Dino later on.
Bro, you just did some. That's just shit, your man. How you just go? I got you, bro.
Y'all
That's
niggas
crazy.
is crazy.
Y'all be safe though, my boy.
Right.
I'll throw it in the back chat real quick.
I got you, Dad. Come on, bro. Hell yeah. This nigga crazy. Look, now we let's get into the what's name. Shout out to the Queens dude too, at the bottom, man. Miss Goddess, Jen J. Who else we saw? Moments, Kai. Who else we saw? Miss Sandra, Miss Phyllis.
Brianna, Miss Brianna was back up
yeah,
there.
Miss Rhonda, hell yeah, appreciate that. You know we're gonna forget a couple. Miss Nayo,
Jakai, of course.
Who else? That was all the Queens, man. I hate when we do that. Miss Johnson, shout out to Miss Johnson.
Miss Collins,
right? We ain't see
Miss Asia was in there.
Miss Asia too. All the Western, all the Queens for sure. All the main dogs, Ball Out, Flight. Y'all know our regulars, man. East Coast Kid. Who else? Polly popped out today. Who else was down there? I rock with Surfer too. Shout out to Surfer, going viral. Everybody that came through and supported for real, man. 93 Finest. Shout out to my dog for sure. 93 Finest, man. Who else we had? We said Kev already. All the main members for real. Rudy, my dog Rudy, YFG. J214, J Dot, everybody, K Vizzy for sure, Big Worm for sure. All the main dogs. We'll see y'all on that next joint. It might not be tomorrow, but probably that following day for sure. We just did the double back for real. We'll catch y'all on that next joint though. Everybody, y'all be safe, man.
Ay, I wanna live when I wake, but you know me, I keep down in my sleep. Like am I on my way to death? I'm down to die for these dreams. I know my grandma prayed for me, I kept some sticks in her basement. I'm guilty by association, swear she never lacked to say that. You fucking with the fake, you fake yourself, you can't debate that. You fucking with the help, should help yourself, hard to relate that. I drew a line and watched niggas cross it, man, fuck no take backs. I never did or said nothing that I feel I should take back.